everybody. Happy Saturday afternoon. It is 3:43 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the life server, night 2 of Detective Fleetwood shift, long weekend shift. We are, however, although he is in his detective getup, we are going to have to start as LSPD as we are lacking police to suitably be a detective. We will do some detective work as an officer, but we all will also be enforcing the law until that time comes to make the switch. What's up in the chat to Panda, Abuiqui, Dustin. We also have US in the chat, Amy Gustafferson. What's up, everybody? It's so hard to read the ads. I'm sorry. I wish I knew some of you guys' that I could retain some of your guys' preferred names there in the chat. 12,372 subscribers to start the day. Maybe we'll hit, it's a long shot, but maybe we'll hit 12,400 today. We'll see what happens. Excuse me. But yeah, I think that's about everything we need to know. We did get a couple of arrests yesterday, so that's good. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for what's shortly going to be Officer Fleetwood, and then eventually Detective Fleetwood. Okay, give me the clip. Thank you. Change outfit to Metro. Take our gloves off. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to process those fingerprints last night. We got so busy, but hey, we got our guy anyway, so he's dead to rights anyways. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How is it going? I am unmuted, right? Yep, I'm unmuted. Metro 451, you show me 10-8 on duty. There is one person in radio. I should probably double check. I've not heard anything from them. Active units, it is just me, so someone's just hanging out on the radio. It's all good. LSPD Charger. Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. What's up, CJ? So I'm going to do something a little different with the goal. The super chat goal. So I'm going to start with what we're going to try doing moving forward, except for the nights where we're giving away the memberships, which is coming around the corner too. I'm going to start with the smallest possible goal, and each time we hit the goal, I'm going to increase it to the next level of difficulty. So like right now, it's 1 super chat. If we get 1 super chat, we hit the goal. Then I'll make it the 5 super chat goal, and if we succeed with that, we'll move it up to the 10, and so on and so forth, and we'll see what kind of goals we can conquer along the way. Can we get a 10? Can we do the 15, you know? Obviously, high expectations, and I don't ever expect us to ever hit any goal, but just a way to have fun with the super chat goal thing a little more instead of it being just some random amount that I decide to set it at. Is there a Tahoe that y'all use? There is a Tahoe, but I don't use them. I prefer the Charger. I like the comfort. It fits me best. A lot of people will try and suggest vehicles to me, and it's like, but I'm not comfortable in them. Last time someone talked me into doing the Tahoe, and I'm not saying you are, but the last time someone talked me into doing the Tahoe, I rolled it. Because I'm not, you can't turn that hard in the Tahoe. And I'm used to being able to take turns a certain way. So it benefits me to do what's most comfortable for me. And I'm sure you've actually heard me say that before. So, yeah, I'm probably just preaching to the choir, but just so it's stated to everybody again. Yeah, I figured you knew that already. What was your YouTube name before the at thing, because I keep calling you US. It's like US Bone Man. So I've been calling you US, but if I can remember a name to call you, what do you want me to call you? Or would I know you from a different name before the ats came in? What's up, Derek? Gustafferson. Tahoe needs early braking. I used to drive it a little bit in my early days of LEO when I was with BCSO, and it was okay. I know people really liked it and preferred it with Blaine County at one time, but it can be top heavy. It can be top heavy. Go ahead and top off the gas tank here. It was just Bone Man? Okay, I'm going to do my best to remember that. I know I've been calling you US recently. I just now really took a close look and realized it was US Bone Man. So, and Bone Man kind of, I remembered that, and I'm like, wait, maybe it was just Bone Man we were referring to you as. So I just, yeah, that way we're all on the same page here. Stupid at thing. Excuse me?
No problem getting locked up for killing your punk ass.
Oh, really? That's assault, sir. Didn't last too long, did it? Talking mad shit till the taser came out. Talking mad shit before that taser came out. Holy cow. Okay, we need 4 food and 3 coffee. 3 coffee. Then we will do 4 of a food of my choice. We'll stick with twerks because sandwiches are more popular. We don't want to screw over Craig and the boys. Oh, programming update. I told you guys I was going to be out of town Monday through Thursday. I will now not be leaving town until the following week, so I will be on this coming week. Which reminds me, I need to let Paul know. Oh, actually, no. I might be home Thursday, that's true. Just find Paul's thing so I can let him know. Let's go ahead and we'll sit and do radar somewhere along Strawberry here. Take this little spot right here. We will switch over to detective once we get a few more officers on. Yeah, there's a way you can change it. Maybe people don't want to. Maybe they've got channels that they're advertising with their ads. So I don't assume, but yeah, there is well, there we go, Bone Man. That'll work. As long as you don't mind it, but is every channel on YouTube now having ads, or is it select channels? Because I haven't been in a whole lot of chats. Is every channel doing this ad thing now? Did YouTube make it that way? What's up, Sabrina? I was going to look at our bolos and warrants. It's still a mess of stuff in here. John Dillhole now has a bolo. Tyler Metcalf, this is from 8/26. I heard Dillhole getting called out last night, though. Yeah. Speeding and failure to yield a traffic device. Blue red lights. Well, then why didn't we stop him? Or did he flee and it just didn't get added to the charges? I've got to look into that. And then our warrants, 20 of them. Did get a couple closed last night. Bob Vest, did he get another one last night? Oh my God, Becky. He's right back on there. $20,000 fine for armed robbery. Kale, what's up? Select channels, really? Jason and Ian's is normal. You know, for some reason my channel gets picked for beta things a lot. And this must be because they did this to us before. So the big channels aren't having it that you've noticed? That's just weird because I get picked for some of the weirdest beta things that they just slap on me, and it's fine. But at least give me the option to opt out. You know, offer it to me, and if I don't want to be the beta for it, then I shouldn't have to. I've had this creator music beta for years, and they still haven't rolled it out full on. But the music that you hear playing as I'm playing, as I'm on stream, the times that I have it playing, that's all through the creator music beta. I don't, if it's still in, maybe it's not in beta and they just forgot to remove the label from it. What's up, Marisol? Oh, there are some bigger channels affected. I've gone in there and tried to find a way to shut it off, and it's apparently not an option. You're just forced to be the beta for it. And it's like, but here's the thing, they don't ask for my feedback. It's like, look, I'd like to tell you guys that it fucking sucks and to take it off of my channel. There's my beta review of this stupid way of doing the chat. Does anyone know why YouTube does anything? I don't mean to be a smartass about it, Sabrina, but that's just kind of what I think when I think about why YouTube does YouTube things. Because they're YouTube and they'll do whatever the hell they... Oh, is he talking to me? But what the hell? We'll figure out what he did later, but let's see. See what vehicle he comes out with. So the detective in me's like, let's figure out who he is first.
Oh, shit!
He might be in his garage. So let's see if he comes out with a vehicle. We could identify it. It makes it harder for me to know who you guys are properly. Obviously, you're Sabrina. But if your channel name is like Dashing Daisy and you don't want to be known as Sabrina, all of a sudden, boom, your name's right out there to everybody. That's what I don't like about it. For you guys, what I don't like about it for myself is I don't know who you actually are. Like Volvo,
Hey, baby.
he's
How's
not
my
here
girl?
right now, but he's got some weird name, and I've just got to remember that's Volvo.
Come on, baby girl. Don't do me like
CJ,
that.
fortunately,
You gotta
his
be so cold.
his logo is fairly recognizable, and then
Hey, I got
it says
tickets for
CJ at the
Saturday
end, so I
night.
know that's
What's
CJ.
cracking? Wanna go?
But yeah, YouTube just does these things. If they want to test something out or try something out, they just do it. They don't care because you're a guest on their app, you know. That's the way they treat content creators on YouTube. Is you're a guest on their property, and you're going to conform to whatever they have.
You know you want
So
to.
when
Call me, alright?
they have reduced
Alright.
revenue over the years per ad placement on your channel, YouTube did that. You don't like it, you don't have to be on YouTube. That's the way they look at it. If they want to make a change to the way they do things and you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to be here. That's how YouTube's attitude is. But it is an easy way to broadcast to people and have fun, and it's not about money in the case of one of my examples there. But if you don't like it, you don't have to be here, is the way they treat it. And at the end of the day, more people use YouTube than any other streaming service to stream things. So unfortunately, that's just their attitude about things, but that's their attitude about things, so. And being a part of Google, they're just so overtly rich that who's going to tell them they can't do it? Gotta love it, right? I'm going to almost guarantee you this thing's open. Because that's a rinse and repeat that I've seen a million times. All black, leaving the area of the dollar pills. This guy just broke into here. And he's in all black. Yep. Okay. I was pretty bold doing that with me a block down the street. But I have no backup. I could just stand here. No, place is closed. Bye. Yeah, well, I remember you doing that, CJ, yeah. Big is here. What's up, Big? Yeah, they don't care. And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for YouTube for a lot of things. I've been able to make a lot of new friends, and people that seem to want to watch me for some reason. But also, just the escape that it's been to be able to broadcast on YouTube and have fun and let's go pull him over.
Front, away.
Metro 451 should be attempting to catch up to a blue standby.
Rear, closing.
going to be a 1031. He went opposite lanes and went into Blaine County. I'm going to turn the plate off again. Fun stuff there. Just go opposite lanes and take off up a dirt road. Have fun. This really quick. I thought it was a four-wheeler we saw at the Dollar Pills. Is it not? No, it wasn't. It was, so that was the same one. Okay. Well, we'll just be on the lookout for a red motorcycle with a guy in a white hoodie. I don't think I got the plate. Yeah. That's the only one I remember seeing. I had it echoing in my head. I just wanted to go back and see, because I thought it was a four-wheeler. But since it would have been on my body cam that I have failed to turn on to this point. You know, body cams really don't matter. We haven't been seeing them. And we hit the first super chat goal with a $10 super chat from Joseph.
Sup y'all and oh the devil. It's
Oh,
Officer 451. Also, Mr. Johnson sends his regards. Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife.
Well, the one super chat got hit, so we can now enhance the goal up the next step to the 5 super chat goal. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. Detective Fleetwood all weekend. Okay. So now it's going to be a 5 super chat goal. If we hit that, then we'll increase it to the 10, and we'll continue on until we fail on that. So the easy goal's been hit, and here's what will happen. If we don't hit the 5 super chat goal, by the time it expires, we have to demote ourselves to the 1 super chat. And then we got to start from scratch. Now, say we get the 1, we get the 5, but the 10 misses, then we have to demote down to 5, and so on. Okay. How many times does this happen to you guys on the highway? It happens to me multiple times a week, where 2 semis just want to pace each other. One is confident that they're going to pass the other, but they never do. And then they sit in the left lane and end up slowing down because they were overly confident about their speed. and ability to pass someone, so you get stuck in a line of what the fuck truck. It's what you end up getting stuck behind. So you try and go into this lane, and then usually this lane speeds back up. Yep, see, it's speeding back up now. So we changed lanes for no reason, and now the semis have taken over the road. And this is why in some states, trucks can only use the right 2 lanes. Because of shit like this, and we're actually seeing it in real time with AI. Look at this. Look at this absurdity. This is real life right here. And now the lane picks back up. Like, I get it. Truckers, I respect the fuck out of truckers. Don't get me wrong. But this is the one thing. It's like either stay in the right lane. Jason with the $5 super chat.
Here's the start of the next goal. Travis says hi.
Travis, you still on that island with me? Thank you, Jason. Yeah, this is the dog shit that happens, and I love truckers. I've got trucker friends. Appreciate everything they do for us, because if there weren't truckers for a week, we'd probably all die. Let's be honest, if you really think about it. But you know what? If they don't start knowing their role on the road when it comes to, if you can't pass your neighboring truck, just stay behind them for the sake of the other 70 million drivers on the road that have to get somewhere. Your shit will still get where you're going. I'm sorry your vehicle's governed, or you don't have enough faith in how fast your truck can go or whatever, but if you realize you can't pass, you try. Hey, I make that mistake sometimes too. You realize you... Ian with the $5 super chat.
Ah, what the hell.
What the
RJ
hell?
says hi too.
Damn. Well, hello, RJ. Thank you, guys. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, all love to truckers, but look, if you can't pass, don't try. And if you make the mistake of trying to pass like we all have and then realize the other car's faster, then lay it off, get back into the right lane, and let people through. That's all I gotta say. Drew for Congress. I don't know about that. You wouldn't want me up there. I'd be the next one they'd call a lunatic as a president. So no, and we're not going to get into that any further. Don't tell me that. I don't want it to sink into my mind and I remember that by accident. But now I'm going to have to look and see what 117 gas station is. Where the hell is it? 117. The fuck is 117? Is there one there? Is there one there?
Sorry about the honking.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was looking at my GPS and I thought someone was trying to get my attention.
No, I just pulled up here because this is the closest ATM that I had in there. Need to get rid of some cash because I don't want to get robbed. Last time I had a bunch of money on me, somebody robbed me, and I just forgot to call
Oh, no
the.
kidding.
Yeah.
How did they manage
Yeah,
to
well,
rob you?
I had cash on me.
Yeah, but how did
Parked in a
they...
dark alleyway. It was nighttime, and stupid move on my part.
Oh, and they just... It was your life or give them the money kind of a situation?
Yeah. I had like $1.5 grand on me. It's not that much. It's
You know, what's funny is
Still
that's about
one
how
and a-
much cash I have in my pocket right now, too.
Listen,
I keep a little bit because there's certain things that takes cash only.
yeah,
like
about
our,
3 grand.
What about it?
I got 3 grand on me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the closest one to your station?
I don't know of any other ones really, to be honest.
Huh.
Oh, there's a gas station that's across the street. They probably have an ATM. I didn't even bother. No, they can't because that's
They may not.
only gas.
The Dollar Pills has one.
I never knew that.
Well, I know that from my stakeouts because that door right next to it is illegal for people to enter, so we'll stake it out.
No.
And
Gotcha,
sometimes,
gotcha.
if we don't see them go in the back door, but we question them, their excuse always is, "Oh, I was just in the ATM." So,
It's always a good excuse,
yeah. They
I mean, for them
play it
anyway.
a lot, so we've kind of changed policy. You have to see them enter the door. By that point, they've already opened the door, and now what are you fighting?
Yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, I'm sorry about the honk again.
No,
I
no.
don't know.
You're fine. I heard you
this thing-
coming, and I heard the honk. Honestly, I thought you were an officer that hadn't clocked in yet.
Nah, EMS.
Alright.
Medical stuff. So if you get anything going on, you can hop on the radio and call out Medic 5.
Yeah, likewise. Same here. Once we get a few officers on, I'll be throwing on the detective jacket. So when I get this, when I clock in this early, I can't always be a detective without law enforcement around. So.
Gotcha. I'm waiting for the doors to open up for law enforcement. I would love to get myself into detective work one day. I used to do that in a different city.
Nina with the £2 super chat. Yeah.
Hi, my support and Daru, you need body Amor.
I feel like they. I feel like they had said that they had that graduating class and they were going to have a little bit of time for them to kind of get their feet wet before they introduce a new class. I don't know where I heard that or if I dreamt it up, so don't take that one to the bank. But.
It's okay. I got time. I mean, like I said, I'm EMS. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I will say this. It probably isn't a bad idea to wait a week or two anyways because our pockets are about to change and it may take them to get used to that.
It's going to be an interesting change from what I've seen and heard. Well, not seen, but heard.
I've had my peaks as well. I've been assisting with that, if you know what I mean. So I've gotten to see what our new pockets are going to be like, and I'll tell you this:
is the engine still Q, or is it some other one?
No, it's something else. But
interesting.
But I will say, you know how you get little headaches and that coming up and down Strawberry?
I don't get headaches there. I get headaches literally only in 2 places. My pillbox when you're coming through under the overpass there.
I get that
that one, and I get the other one on the other side of pillbox coming down Strawberry.
Okay.
Not Strawberry, but the other side. Whatchamacallit? I don't remember the name.
Well, from everything...
By the upper entrance.
From everything I've witnessed, that will be a thing of the past.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't know how much I can say, but I'll tell you
that. Yeah. Let's put it this way. I have eyes on me right now, so no.
Well, likewise.
Yeah.
So, anyways, but... Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything, and I'm sure, being the day that it is, we'll probably see some people clocking in a little earlier.
Yeah, I don't expect much right now. I imagine it's going to be the Q word for now.
Well...
Maybe another half hour or so.
Perhaps. I already had one police chase, so...
Already?
It was a motorcycle. I was just going to pull him over for his speed and running a red light, nothing major. And he took off on me up to 13, went opposite lanes and into the county through the dirt road. I'm like, no. I'll just keep looking for him.
Some people are crazy. Yeah, what am I? What am I to tell you? You guys have the most of the craziness.
I still don't understand. I've even had a talk with a guy I arrested yesterday. There's a guy we arrested yesterday. He was wanted initially for just entering the back room of dollar pills there, like I was telling you a minute ago. He would have had a burglary charge, and if he had something on him, it would have been a possession charge. He would have been through and through for about 50 grand and, X amount of time in jail, nothing major. And instead, he chose to run from us that day, and over the next 4 days, ran from police, shot at police officers. So we ended up with 6 counts of attempted murder on law enforcement. Several fleeing charges, the whole night. It was basically, it ended up costing him $260,000 and 10 years in prison. It's like, dude, next time, when you get out, think about it. Think about the risk versus the reward there, because as soon as you run, we're going to be looking for you until your dying breath, dude.
I've noticed that some people just like to rack up things for the hell of it, just to say, "Oh, I got a bigger one than you." Size thing comparison.
Well, and with our vehicles governed, they know they can smoke us if they Dr.
I heard you guys got a boost.
Yeah, they still beat us in if it was a drag race, they beat us every time.
God damn.
So if they leave the city, it's game over. If they go up to 13, it's game over. Unless you have a Charger, you might be able to keep up with them long enough to make their turn.
What about the troopers? Don't they have the Hellcats or whatever they're called?
I think they've got one that comes close to the governor, but even the civilian governor, that is. But
yeah.
But even then, I mean, how many troopers do you have that, and are they right there on top of the guy? Because if you're a quarter mile out trying to catch up, you're not catching up because you're going equal speed.
Oh yeah, I got a brother who's an idiot. I've talked with him 100 times. I've told him to stop being a dick, but he got one of those old Corvettes souped up with V12, a turbo, and everything, and nobody can catch him. I mean, they'll catch him eventually because he does stupid things like crashing out or some other crap like that. But he likes to tease the cops.
Well, that's the other thing.
You're an idiot.
And obviously, I don't hope that someone gets in a car wreck, but that's about the only way we can stop these guys. A motorcycle, like the one I was chasing, I knew it was futile.
Yeah.
What is going on? I may have to go check that. That's 3 burglary reports within a minute.
Somebody's having fun.
Yeah, let me go check that out.
All right.
I'll catch you around.
Stay safe, man.
You too. Thank you.
Man!
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. Because I wouldn't have noticed that, and that is a mistake I made, I appreciate you letting me know, but I'm going to ignore the reminder for body armor, at least for a little bit. Because as you know, I kind of consider that meta, so we're just going to let that go. I appreciate the reminder, but I'm not gonna act on it. We'll catch it after the blink, if I remember. But I appreciate the £2 super chat. We're 2 away from hitting the 5 super chat goal. If we do hit that, we'll move up to the 10 and see if that can get conquered.
Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrios.
Oh, there is a record for it.
Are just as gangster as anyone.
Valid
Verify anything they
approved.
tell you.
What we got on Moses here? He's got a couple citations, several cars. Do we have a phone number for you? We do not. I'm just double checking Florida law here. See if we can search a vehicle that's illegally parked in the state of Florida. I'm going through the statutes right now.
Front, closing.
Hello there.
Hey,
Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. Do you know the owner of that vehicle by chance?
you know what? I do not, because I just got into town.
Okay. We just had some complaints about some vehicle prowling in the area, and I found the car illegally parked. Then you showed up, so I thought I'd ask, sir.
Oh, no, I totally understand. I would probably do the same as well, but no, I definitely don't know anything that's going on.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just getting ready to tow it. Wanted to make sure if it was yours that, we might be able to have a better resolution, but I'll get it out of the way in case you need the parking lot.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I appreciate you asking.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
Hey, you missed your training session!
Oh, for sure.
Will have any unauthorized vehicles towed away at the driver expense. Yep, that's one piece of the statute that I need to check. So it can be towed without talking to the owner, basically.
Skinny, but she looks sick.
Well, in the confines of RP here.
She was using me for sex.
As far as searching before you tow, because you got to inventory before tow comes and picks it up.
Nothing? Thinking
I just need to find Florida Statute 715.07. Okay, and I want to read this thoroughly here. So bear with me a minute, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I'm following
Oh,
the
yeah.
correct procedure as it pertains, because you got to inventory the vehicle, but is it a search? Because normally it's a search pursuant to arrest. But in the case of this, where no one's being arrested, the vehicle's just being towed. You still got to inventory it, but what are the laws around if we find anything illegal in it? So I want to be fair under people's Second Amendment here. Oh, did I say Second Amendment? Jesus. Oh, you know. I'm sounding like Craig here. Second Amendment. I'm under it's the Fourth Amendment. Let me search on page. It's taking so long, this dude's gonna end up showing up. Hello there, sir. You, Mr. Lamar?
Last time I checked.
Okay. It was just, we got several calls of, vehicle prowling out in the area, and I came up here and found your vehicle legally parked here. Just wanted to see if everything's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. I just gotta park it. I'm trying to move everything over here to this garage, and I forgot to put it away before I left.
Yo.
Okay. Well, you caught me just a minute or two before I towed it, so, if you don't mind moving it for me, we could just avoid all that.
I appreciate that. That's what I was actually coming back here to do.
Okay, did you see anyone trying to steal vehicles in the last maybe 10 minutes, or were you having an issue maybe getting into your vehicles that someone might have thought you were trying to steal a vehicle?
It could be. I did lock myself out of that one, and
Did you
I
have
had to get it
utilize a
unlocked.
lockpick?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably the explanation then. I got 3 calls within a minute. Do you think maybe you struggled a few
Ooh.
times with it?
Yeah, I kept trying, and I finally got it done.
Okay, so it's obviously it's registered to you, so you can break into your own vehicle all you want, but there weren't any other issues out this way?
Not that I saw.
Okay. Alright, well, I didn't have anything else for you. Like I said, I was just kind of looking at our state statutes here to make sure I wasn't doing anything out of line if I did tow it. So, yeah, like I said, I was about done reading it, and you caught me right before.
Good thing I was quick then, huh?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was, yeah. So, anyways, you're good. As long as you don't have any questions, I'll get out of here and let you put it away.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you, sir.
You be safe out there.
You too.
Yo, girl.
Yeah, I'm not patrolling parking lots to tow people's cars, but if there's prowling in the area, I'm gonna investigate that for sure.
Same old disgusting asshole with butch chicks staring at my ass.
Jeez, that lady, every time she says that,
I look
she's
around
got such a
and say,
sweet voice, but then the
"This is my
shit
beautiful
she's
body."
saying, it's like, oh my god, lady. Okay, I never did get the full answer. I was just going to go ahead and tow it because it does say, now just Google alone says that, I'll read you what I read. In Florida, police can search an illegally parked car prior to towing it under certain conditions. If a vehicle is parked in a manner that restricts the normal operation of the business, the property owner may authorize towing company to remove the vehicle. The authorization must be clear and explicit, posted by sign, which I've went and verified the sign. You got to inventory the vehicle before you turn it over to a tow company, because if something goes missing, it has to be on record. And if in the process you find drugs or whatever, then sorry, bud. But a couple of things there. In the role play, in just a good role play sense, to sit there and bust someone out because they just left their car sitting out, he could have had a headache, he could have forgotten to park his car, like that. For me to totally expose his role play on a trivial reason would have been poor role play on my part. So I was trying to buy him some time and give him the benefit of the doubt of a headache or whatever the case. Second of all, I mean, actually, I think that's all of it. I just kind of summed it up all there in one breath. But it all comes back to proper role play, following the Florida statutes appropriately. So that's why I was trying to break down 715.07 and figure out exactly where we were legally speaking. Oops. Hello there. Hello there, sir. Did you happen to contact law enforcement in the last minute or so? Okay. Inventory is full. How heavy are these things? Holy shit. Now here's where I would be reminded to put my vest on, so I'll do it now. I'm not going to sit here and camp a day. Jamie with the $10 super chat.
Yo, Drew.
What's up? Thank you, Jamie. I'm not going to sit here and camp a spot like this, but if you're going to sit here and drop the stuff on the ground when you could have gone anywhere else with it, yes, I am going to seize it, and I'm going to investigate it. Like, you just literally left drugs in the middle of the ground. It says, you could have gone anywhere but here. I'm not, no, you don't need to worry about that, because I'm not going to camp the stinking pawn shop. But don't just leave your drugs laying out here. That's a whole different story. That's beyond the pawn shop thing. If you don't want the drugs that are on you, go somewhere else and dispose of them. You put them all right here where people are going to call it in. Yeah, I'm going to... Let me see if I can eat and drink my way out of... having to... 87. Yeah, I still need to...
Hi, Puppy. I missed you today.
I'm not going to allow these drugs to remain on the street, and if I get a tip,
Hey, girl.
call it in, I've got to respond to it. So here, let's do this. Let's put my taser cartridges in there. There we go. Pick up the rest of these drugs. I'm going to have to take them and have them disposed of. I'm going to be, yeah, I'll tell you, Jamie. Just drop them right here. The rest of this is engines and stuff. What is this? Is this drug related? Lithium pack. That can be used for legal things. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, our pockets are plumb full now, so let's... Traffic start going here. And I'll see if maybe, 24/7 even have cameras? Does anyone have cameras here?
Come over, honey. Let me ride. Nothing that's going to help us. We might get a visual on someone in the area, but we can't prove that they're dropping in. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Not going to help us. Okay, so let's go dispose of this. I've got another 911 text. See what this is. Alright, let's get back to, Come mierda. Total retard.
excuse me, ma'am. Just in the interest of saving some time. We'll run code just to keep him from waiting. But I need to get this stuff out of my pockets because my pockets and my trunk are full. late than ever, huh? You know what? I don't even think I had filed. I'll just get them off my person. That's... I need to give that phone to Jasmine at some point. Okay. Let's get the rest of this stuff out of the trunk. And this. This. I can't remember if that's good or not. Alright. Joseph with the $5 super chat.
Not so fast, y'all.
Thank you, Joseph. Give me just a second. I'm messaging someone here. Thank you, Joseph. I guess we get to move up to the 10 super chat goal. Can we conquer that? The next level would be 15, if that were to even happen. We'll have some fun with it tonight, see if this is a fun thing for everybody, and we'll go from there. Let's see here. Detectives can use any unmarked vehicle that is able to be utilized by law enforcement. There's a list that we have to go by. Alright, we will head over to... 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm Jelly. Jelly's over here at 103 on Innocence Boulevard, and Jelly found a knife in the trash.
Yes.
It's a switchblade.
Thank you for calling back.
Okay. All of our officers are currently backlogged a little bit. Are you going to still be in the area in, say, 5 minutes?
Yeah, Jellicoe way here.
Okay,
Possibly.
that's 103 Innocence?
103 Innocence Boulevard, yep.
Okay, I'll have an officer over there as soon as I can. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Is there a gas station here? 117? Where is this gas station? Because he said that to me in the chat too, and I'm like, where's this gas station? 117. Oh my god. 177? Oh Jesus. You said it in my chat too, though. Like, I was about ready to go to the other call and make you wait longer. Oh, there.
Hey,
Is it this one here?
yeah, I don't know why it spawns right there. Here, should I say. But every time I come back from a delivery, it's always there. It's super annoying.
Okay. Do people commonly smoke weed on your property?
Oh, I didn't even know that they were smoking weed. I thought it was just a cigarette.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, but... Anyways, alright, I'll get this out of here for you. I'm getting kind of backlogged right now.
Well, I bet. Well, while you're at it, you can probably fill up. I think it's your /IV muscle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the state's telling me it's gone.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
Let me move my car a little bit further away. Is this your van?
No, that's been there.
Okay. So that can go away too?
That can go away too.
Okay.
I could have done that too. I can rent a semi and come pick it up and move it.
I don't know what else I can do. It's been towed like 5 times. Same with that van, honestly.
What the hell?
I don't know if you got a
Well, I
tainted property or
appreciate it.
what. You may want to let the state know, though.
Yeah, I'll probably mention it to him.
Let me see if I can come up with any other tricks up my sleeve.
Okay.
I mean, with the van, I could lockpick it for you and move it, but this, I can't even lockpick this. Like, there's nothing I can do with it.
I don't know. I'll figure something out, but I do appreciate you trying to help.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, well, if you need anything else, just let me know. Unfortunately, I can't help with this.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, I don't think there's any tow, at least not available to law enforcement, so.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure you got backlog and getting done. So,
Yeah, I've got a couple more calls I gotta run too, so, if I get some free time, I can swing back by and try some other things, but yeah, it's...
alright, I'll
It's
try
saying
to
it's
leave and
going.
come back.
Alright. That might work
See
too.
if that doesn't.
Alright, thank you.
You're alright. Stay safe.
You too. Okay, now let's try 103 Innocents. I don't think DV works in this server, does it? I can use it on the beta when I'm beta testing on the other server, but I don't believe that's a thing on this server. Oh my god, speaking of the other server, I can't wait till that's gone. Logan,
Hi.
said
So-
you found a switchblade, huh?
Yeah, Jelly found a switchblade in the blue one over there
Blue
by
one?
the electrical post.
Okay. Definitely a switchblade.
Yeah, Jelly found it. Jelly was immediately concerned. If it was a regular knife, Jelly wouldn't be too concerned. But it's a switchblade, so that
Right.
made Jelly more concerned.
Did, is this a trash bin that you, check frequently?
Not frequently. Like, there's so many I have to check. I don't remember the last time I checked this one. It might have been like a week ago.
Did you say a couple weeks?
Like 1 week ago. Last week.
Okay. I'll see if I can, find some footage maybe of someone digging in here and maybe get a little investigation done on it, but at least we got it out of the bin.
That's true. Jelly will be here in case you have any questions.
Okay, thank you. Kazim, what's up? Hey, Chrome, how you doing? Actually, this may take a minute, so I'm going to park in one of the parking spots out front of the property here. I mean, you're free to go. I don't think I'm going to have much more in the way of questions unless you saw something, but I highly doubt it was done in front of you.
But Jelly's gonna be in the area because Jelly still has to search all the trash cans.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you,
Be
Jelly.
safe.
You too.
You're welcome.
There we go. 828. I don't know what all we can do with the info, even if someone's just... Oh, it's a perfect view of it, though. Local just pulling up. No one messes with the bin. This is a perfect view, though. Perfect view overlooking that bin. 827. The bin isn't even there this time. That's interesting. Alright, one more recording. Wow, this isn't picking up a whole lot. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. So far, so good. I pretty much woke up, had lunch, set up the stream, and here we are. Just doing hitting it hard with detective work this weekend. Early starts, early finishes. We may stretch this to Monday and do 4 in a row, but then after that we'll have to switch over to Civ. Monday will probably be a later. We'll go to the end of the server as a final hurrah for the detective run. No, the only thing you can fingerprint is the steering wheel, as it stands now. Now, things may change down the road, but that's where it's at now. I'm still the only officer. This is a Saturday afternoon, too. I'm kind of surprised. Let's head back to Jason's store. See if there's anything else we can come up with. And I do have a ram bar, but I don't know how I'm going to push that because it's wedged in there. looks like you got it figured out. What was the solution?
That truck.
Oh, you bought it?
Actually financed it, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you could buy those things up at PDM.
The docks, actually, where you go do the trucker job.
Oh, really? And you can buy one to take home with you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
Now
I'm
you just
gonna
need a
leave it
garage
there.
within like 20 blocks of here.
Right? I don't see any garage.
Where is the closest one? It'd probably be the one at 126 or the Mega Mall. Oh, no, there's one up in Mirror Park. There's one up in Mirror Park.
Oh, yeah. 42.
Yeah, you got that one.
422.
I guess that's not too bad. It's not exactly ideal walking distance, but if you had to.
Yeah, but for now, I'll just stick it right there in case that trailer comes back somehow.
So, what do you do with the trailer? Just stash it around a corner?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, is this another illegally parked van?
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. I don't know if it's me or the property, so I kind of want to test it a little bit.
I thought about smashing it out of the way.
Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just me.
This time. Out of sight.
Yep, alright, well, at least now people can get into your pumps.
Yeah, I mean, I just started filling up later. Don't get premium plus soon.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I filled up not too long ago over at the Zero, so I'll probably be good for a bit.
I used to work there until they fired me.
They fired you?
Yeah, because apparently I wasn't around much, so.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like they need to have another talk with you.
Yeah. By the way, have you guys been able to find Travis?
We have not. I talked to a couple of people yesterday, but there really wasn't any new information yet.
Shit.
Well, I mean, that's your brother, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, did you go to the Zero yesterday and visit at all?
I did. I tried to see if they may have came in at all, but
did you leave any presents on the floor and counter? I'm sorry?
no.
You got a
I
minute
just
to
went
talk?
over there. Yeah.
Well, let's get a little further away from the road. Just because I'm having a hard time hearing a bit anyways.
Your sleeve's ripped up.
Is it doing that again?
Yeah.
It's
Remember
sometimes it's a
your
one-way
arms.
thing, like it's not for me. Hang on a second. How about now?
Try raising your arms.
Well, now that's going to happen. That's everybody.
Okay.
Fortunately, we don't have to put our hands up too often.
Yeah.
But if I'm just standing here, it looks fine.
Yeah, if you're standing there, it's fine.
I think it rips a little when I do this, but I don't know. I may look into it. Anywho, so here's what being that he's your brother and he's been missing, and I mean, we all know he's, had some shady dealings in the past. Not saying he's currently up to anything or that we're looking for him on anything, but someone went there and left, was it 16 cocoa leaves on the ground and on the counter, almost in a design shape. Do you know anyone that would have done that and why? Again, I'm not trying to put you into a bad situation here, but if you've got a name for me that might get me a little closer to who's responsible for their disappearance.
If I would guess, I would have to say possibly the Pink Salmon Gang.
I checked footage. There was a guy, I believe it was a red ball cap and a black or gray t-shirt. Now, I've slept since then, so I'm doing my best to remember from memory. You do still have some ties to that store, right?
Yeah, I
left
take it.
I left the footage there. If you get time later on and you want to take a look at it, because I believe they still allow you access to their footage, right, since your brother works there?
Yeah, they do.
If you get a chance to look at it, it would be early to mid-evening yesterday. It's a 10-minute video, and at the 9-minute mark, you'll see the gentleman walk into the building, and he goes over by the counter, kind of goes behind the counter. It kind of looks like he's setting some things down.
Like hiding things behind the counter?
No. Since it was in the 9th minute of a 10-minute video, he was just starting to set up. But I believe he's the guy that was setting those cocoa leaves there. I had another officer look at the video, and he had the same feeling about it.
I'll take a look at it when I get over there.
And it was not the guy that I know was trying to kill them the other day, Mr. Peele. It was not him. It was definitely a younger guy, maybe slightly darker skin, not, but more like a Hispanic style to white to Hispanic look to him.
I'm not sure who could have it been, but I had a feeling it was possibly one of the Salmon Gang people.
He did not look like a guy from the Salmon Gang.
I mean, they could change clothes, but...
I mean, they could, but I don't remember someone with a slightly darker skin tone being in their gang. I think they were all Caucasian that I'm aware of. But, again, take a look at it. Maybe you know something I don't. Again, I don't want you to incriminate yourself or your brother. I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of it without, overstepping my conflict of interest that we're aware of.
Yeah. I'll go take a look at it. I might have to take my semi over there, but...
Yeah, no worries. And there's no rush. I'll be on duty probably another 6 hours or so, I'll be around. Yeah. It's a long weekend for me. I'm still waiting to get some backup so I can wear my polo, so to speak. And I am getting another call. Hang on a second. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi there, my name's Ernest. I'm over here at 134 on Forum Drive and Strawberry, the corner. There was an explosion. There was a vehicle blowing up over here in the back parking lots.
Back parking lots, vehicle explosion, 134.
Oh, look at that thing. It's burned up good.
Okay, and your name's Ernest, sir?
Yes, sir, Mr. Ernest Campbell, sir.
Okay, will you be on scene when officers arrive?
I sure will, sir.
Okay, we'll have someone there shortly.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta go, but yeah, if you get a chance to go look at it, just give me a shout, and especially if you know who it may be.
You need me to ram that blown up vehicle out of the way?
I don't know. We'll see what's going on with it. But thank you, Mr. Tumble.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll see you.
Yeah, go on. It's right in here.
Where's? Oh, down here.
Oh yeah, it's right down here. Oh,
Oh,
look
wow.
at that thing. Yeah.
Did you see what happened to it?
Oh, I was over at the stoplight. I was there for a bit, and all of a sudden, boom, big old explosion right here. And I came over here and looked, and there she is. She's seen better days. I don't know what happened.
I'll take a look at it for you. Thank you.
Oh my God, there's somebody in there.
Hello there, can you hear me? Oh my. I imagine you can't looking like that.
Didn't think I see somebody. This is my first time in the big city. Got my paw. You gonna believe this? Met a police officer and some explosion.
Match your weight for full radio check.
Now, talking prep.
Sound good.
Copy.
Pretty sure this is going to be a local. I'm just...
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was there for a good bit, and all of a sudden, big old explosion right there.
Yeah. I mean,
Strange
this
location
is...
too.
Yeah. It's looking like it might be just a way of the world sort of incident here. Gonna check one more thing, though. Pretty sure this guy just woke up here and had an unfortunate incident, if you know what I'm getting at.
Match your weight for full. I'm gonna be 1057, 10
Oh, there's two of them there. Oh no. The compromise sides. A paw one
I only
like
see
that.
one.
I'm seeing something about the passenger seat too. Got dreadlocks. Slump over to the left. His left. Yeah,
Oh,
bad day. I
sir.
wasn't sure what was going on.
Sir, can you hear me now?
Sir, can you hear him now? I don't think he hears. I think he's just a local man who had a bad day. Golly.
Yeah, I think that's about all I'm going to be able to do with this, unfortunately. I'll let the coroner know to come and pick him up.
That's good. Yeah, at least he's not in the middle of the roads.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse, I guess, for the general public, but I can't even get Tow to take the vehicle for me, so I think we're just going to have to let it lay, sir, unfortunately.
Hopefully they rest easy and less crispy in their afterlives, like Paul always said.
Yes, sir.
He liked crispy foods.
I understand. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, sometimes you wake up in the wrong place and hit the wrong wall. You know.
Yeah, I understand. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead on my ways if you're good.
Yep. All right. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
All right. Farewell, burning car. Golly.
What's up, real American? How are you? I'll be back. Feed my horse nice.
By the way.
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to know a car shop down here where I can find old classic car parts? I'm trying to find a headlight for this 57 Chevrolet.
Oh, car parts? I mean, there's Benny's over at
Benny's. Okay.
At 101.
Okay,
They've got quite a few things there. I don't believe they have an on-duty mechanic. You may double check your phone and and see if there are any on-duty mechanics in the area that you can contact.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to find. I see. I've been restoring this thing, but it's really hard to find a '57 Chevrolet headlight.
Right.
And also my tail light got busted, but it still lights up there though. It works though.
Okay.
Sadly, the headlight only got one working right now, and it's trying to find that one part.
Well, you are close enough to Benny's. If all else fails, you can go in there and see what they can do for it. They've got a whole array of things. It's just more of a self-service garage.
Yeah.
I think that'd probably be best considering it's nighttime and you're missing a headlight.
Yeah, it might be hard to find one. I'm not sure if they have any around for this particular vehicle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, cars aren't my biggest forte. I just kind of know where the self-service and the full-service ones are. Beyond that, I either tell them to repair it or I ask someone for help myself.
Oh yeah, I understand that, mister. All right, I don't want to hold you up too much. I'm gonna go ahead and go right around and try to find it.
All right, yeah, no worries.
All right, you have yourself a good night, sir. I reckon it's gonna be a lovely night.
Oh yes, sir. Thank you.
Stars are out. It's beautiful.
That's not too far off from his White Rabbit character, Shannon. It's more drawn with this guy, but Bo the White Rabbit, he's got a bit of an accent that he draws out. Okay, guys, I am not getting held up by this light because you don't know what green means. Nope. Not doing it. What car is popular in OCRP? Oh, there's Jabroni Jabber. What's up, Brody? Uh-huh. Well, after we traded what's his face off, you know. We'll see, but hey, we did that with Herschel Walker too when we were winning Super Bowls 2 years later, so it's a very similar idea to the Herschel Walker trade of '89. We took the 1-in-15 season for the benefits of a trade, and then 2 years later we were winning Super Bowls, so, or 3 years later. 2 to 3 years later, however you want to look at it. Just standing around, that was weird. What's up, Volvo? What car are you referring to? The one that Bo was driving? Take the tunnel and the aqueduct. Well, I'm not going to do that as a... What would be the point in doing that as a cop? First of all, it's not a road we're allowed to drive on. And second of all, I have no reason to be down there. We've done it in previous civilian things. We've taken all those different tunnels over time. Why am I feeling like I'm being followed? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess that has been popping around more, hasn't it? I didn't think about Chuck having owned it, even though I've seen him in it a couple of times. It's been a minute. 'Cause he was in that monster truck yesterday. Well, I know, and Jerry Jones doesn't help shit and hasn't for 30 years, but it's almost like Vince McMahon. He's gotten so old. I'm not trying to hate on him, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with him, but it seems like when you've been there so long, or perhaps it's a product of increased age, it seems like they get too complacent. They don't realize the mistakes they make when they've been in that position for so long. Of course, Vince McMahon is a whole other story because he had other issues going on too, but there's only so many. I worked for a company, and I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I was told how they wanted things done, but they were putting me in charge of an entire multi-state division of product, and they were trying to teach me this old philosophy with a new style of distribution. I was in charge of a new style of distribution that they've never explored. They were test marketing, and then they tried to tell me how to do it when they put me in charge of it, and I'm like, no, this way is not going to work. My boss at the time had been doing that particular job for nearly 50 years, somewhere between 40 and 50 years, and was trying to tell me the old philosophy, the one store, standalone store concept, and how to make that work in a distribution situation. I'm like, it doesn't match up. Like, I'm going to do it this way, and I'll ask for forgiveness later, but I won't be asking for forgiveness because it's going to be wildly more successful than it has been up until this point. You brought me in because you wanted changes made. Let me make the changes. And I ended up making that company $1 million over the previous year. And he was coming to me and telling me that he should have listened. So, to the same respect of like a Jerry Jones, he needs to realize that there's new ways of doing things. Some of the youngest coaches to win Super Bowls have done that in the last 10 to 15 years because they implemented changes. They brought in new concepts. And same thing with general managers. Same idea. And when you are allowing the old ways to continue, look, Tom Landry is no longer the coach, buddy. It's not going to work the same way it did under Landry. There's new concepts, new philosophies. There's a reason the old philosophy is out. But what I was saying a minute ago, that Herschel Walker trade was instrumental in the Cowboys being as dominant as they were in the 90s. Now, will the trade of Parsons be the same way? The next 2 or 3 years we'll find out. But even the sports channels like ESPN and that have been comparing it to the Herschel Walker trade. So we'll see. We will see. It worked for the Royals back in the early 2010s. They had a couple of big trades, couple of big moves, brought some kids up through the developmental, and by 2014 they were in the World Series. And were just a couple of pitches away from winning it. And then they did win it in 2015. Now the loss of Giordano Ventura, not to mention some of those short-term contracts they bought out to win the World Series were expiring. And they couldn't afford it. Well, they say they couldn't afford it anymore. But the loss of Giordano Ventura, who was one of their brightest up-and-comers, although he had some attitude problems, he was still raking up the stats. So, yeah. Trades, questionable trades can sometimes lead to some of the biggest moves. And some of the most highly criticized trades will lead to some of the biggest moves in sports. biggest, most beneficial, I guess. I believe I saw Chuck driving it the other day on someone else's stream, ever so briefly, but again, I try not to watch that stuff. I don't want to know what people own, don't own, what they've sold, what they haven't sold. It's not realistic. It's supposed to be a state of millions of people, but yet there's maybe only 100 frequent to infrequently on server people, you know, so. So for it wouldn't be logical for me to know all. I mean, there are career criminals. You kind of get to know their movements, their personalities, their face, their vehicles, but I just don't think it would be. You wouldn't remember everybody and everybody's cars, especially, and that's why I try not to. That's why I ask you guys to not give me too much information in the chat about things, because I ask you guys not to give me too much information. I consider it meta because you guys see a lot more than I do on server. Because I see what I see. You guys see what every streamer you want to watch sees. And the information you come at me with is either information I'm not privy to, or even if I am privy to it, perhaps I've naturally forgotten because I'm human and I want that human error to be my role play. And not to pick on Nina, because again, I'm not mad about it or anything, but even down to things like putting on my protective vest. That's a human error thing that I did and I've done before, and I think that should stand for itself. If I fail to put it on and I get shot, then so be it. Damn it. Oh, you got it, okay. Thank you, Harry. I've had to answer like 8 of those already. Maybe not 8. Between phone calls and texts. I'm glad he was able to grab one as I'm kind of patrolling right now. Watch my own streams and videos. I mean, at times, especially if I'm going back and reliving something. I mean, heck, when we go on.
Metro 834, I just had a 911 about a possible solicitation in progress. It's going to be at the LS Customs down by the airport, stand by for postal. It's going to be at postal 90 if any units want to take that over.
451, I'm on the other side of the city by the graveyard, but I can head that way, or we want to both tackle it, either way.
10-4, if you will want to head down there, I can also head down there over.
10-4, you'll more than likely beat me, because I got a bit of a trot to get there.
Copy that.
Actually, I could have taken the highway there. Oh my God, Becky. Turn into me like that. Yeah, I don't commonly watch my own streams, but we do watch them, you know, when I go to the restroom or whatever. When I edit videos, obviously I have to take that in. So in a way, yeah, I do watch my own stuff, whether it's Metro 451, show me 97. it
Hey,
going?
thank you so much. There's two ladies out front, and they're kind of shaking their booties and scared customers away. I'm trying to run a legitimate business here. They're, you know.
Okay. Have you heard them say anything in particular, or?
I
I
see
can try
they.
and get them to go on their way, but it is a public sidewalk, so I kind of need a little more than that, you know.
Yeah, they a couple cars stopped for them, and you know they get real flirtatious and real seductive, like, and they're just it's scaring my folks away, and my employees are uncomfortable.
Okay.
Metro 834, I'm gonna be.
I'm not trying to assume anything about them. I just, you know, it looks bad for business.
Yeah, no, I understand, and like I said, we're kind of towing a fine line here, as you know, they're entitled to the public sidewalk just as much as you and I are, but at the same time, if I could catch them committing a crime or something, we can go from there.
Oh, I understand that.
I'll go try and talk to them.
Well,
Metro
hey, I
834,
appreciate
believe
you
I see
showing
two
up so
females
quick.
standing on the corner right by a yard.
Excuse me, ladies, what do we got going on here? Ladies? Yeah, I'm trying to make contact now. Okay, look. I understand it's a public sidewalk, but you guys got to get moving along if you're loitering. Or worse.
Hey, how's it going, Papa?
Yeah, they're not answering me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Gonna need you to get moving along, alright?
Espanol?
Ma'am, I do not need you to face me that way. Please keep your front to me.
Ma'am, what language do you speak?
You know, look, silence isn't gonna get you anywhere, okay?
That is a nice car.
No, it's not a nice pink car.
Are you gonna answer me, ma'am, or are you gonna have to go another direction with this? Have you been taking any illegal substances? Ma'am, there is perfectly good area. You can walk that way. There's... Ma'am, quit pointing your rear end at me.
Are you okay there?
She keeps turning around and sticking her butt at me.
Maybe it's like a, you know, a passing method.
Ma'am, I'm not in... No. You're
She
what
looks
now?
like she's under the influence.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems like this one over here maybe isn't so much. But... Okay, ma'am. Ma'am! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You can either move along, or we can take you to jail, okay? Excuse me? She literally just propositioned me. Okay, ma'am,
Yeah,
put your hands behind your back. Ma'am, do not resist.
Face away from us.
Okay, no, not bend over. I need you to turn around. You're being placed under arrest. Hey, do not fight me! Do not fight me!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Hey, stop me!
1031 on foot. Do not!
Get on the ground! Oh, Jesus,
You're gonna be
you okay there?
tased! You're gonna be tased!
Hey! Please stop!
What the?
Taser deployed. Do not move!
She didn't happen to have a pacemaker.
Metro 451, can you run medics?
Dear.
Medic 5, control.
Where did all the
Control
blood
for medic
come
5,
from?
go.
You interested in an Alpha Ida call?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We'll be at Postal 90, just north of the 90. We're kind of off the road a little bit with a female who is not responding after being tased.
Copy that. Just north of 90, somewhere around there.
Where all this blood come from?
On my way.
10-4. Yeah, I'll stand by the road and fly again.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Where did the other
Metro
one
451. We've got Medic 5 en route. I'm gonna go up to the road and wave him in, see if I can't locate the other lady.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stop this.
All right. Did you see where the other one went?
She ran down the street.
Okay. I'll put a bolo out for her description. We tased the other one, but we had to call medics. She's not responding after the taser.
Oh, what happened?
Well, she propositioned me. And so
Oh,
I
my.
tried to put her into custody, and she ran, so I tased her, and now she's not responding.
Oh, are you okay?
We're good. It's just her. So I'm going to go up to the road and flag medics in. But just wanted to kind of update you. They are gone, but unfortunately there's some potentially grim circumstances to it as well.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of got scared because y'all were gone so long. I was like, man, did she beat both y'all up? I'm going to go in there and lock my door.
Yeah, sorry. Let me get him flagged in. Gonna be right down here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, so she was on the sidewalk there propositioning people, so we tried to take her into custody after receiving the 911 call from the guy who runs the place, and she took off on us, so I tased her to try and get her to stop, and now she's not responding.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you see her there in front of the officer?
She's being tased. She's also bleeding. I'm not sure if she hit her head or she was wearing a pacemaker, but there's a lot of blood.
Oh yeah, take your time, sir. Are you having issues with your arms ripping through on this outfit? Yeah, I actually see it on you too. I think we need to adjust our arms a little bit next time we're at the station. I think that might be a thing.
It's whenever I'm like, you know, doing arm movements. When I'm doing some squats, chauffeuring.
What's up, Ebel? Amanda. They are AI. But we were playing it. Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, alright, well, there we go. So this lady was trying to sell herself, and you guys chased her down, tased her, and we're at this point.
We were trying to talk to her and trying to get her to move along her way. They wouldn't respond to us. There was actually two of them. The other one took off toward the airport. And then, well, she said something about $50 and I'll make your day better. And I'm like, okay, you're coming with us. And the second I pointed my taser at her, she took off this way. So got a taser off on her right here, and she hasn't woken up since.
Yeah,
some of these people go heavy on the drugs, so they could have been drugged, you know. Some of them use fentanyl.
Well, and that might be part of it too, because the other one looked relatively sober. We kind of concentrated more on this one because she had her eyes were almost rolling in her head just standing there talking to us.
Oh, jeez. That sucks. Yeah, all right, let me have a
So
look.
close to 200, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm not sure where all the blood came from. I don't know if she hit her head or what.
I'll be honest, I don't see it. So.
Oh, interesting.
Are you saying like there's a massive blood splatter?
I mean, it's more of a pool of blood, but you know.
Yeah, I see that too. Well, no, actually, is that a pool of blood over there?
Oh,
Well, now there's blood.
I see that blood there.
Can't keep my hands to myself. I'm so sorry.
Here, 834, stand over. I'll get some blood for you.
She has no pulse. She's not breathing. Let's see if this helps. Stay with me, lady. You can do it. Yep. Perfect spot. Perfect. Yep.
I think there's something wrong with this thing.
Wrong with this city?
No, with the medic.
Oh. Well,
I
you
don't
know,
that's how you're supposed to do CPR.
I know CPR procedures have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, so I'm not going to question it. Didn't they remove mouth-to-mouth from CPR? Like, wasn't that like 10 years ago?
Right now, we'll see, but I think she's gone.
Is she wearing like a pacemaker?
No, she's like, I think she overdosed, and the taser was the final nail in the coffin.
Her heart was just overworking too much, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't handle all the drugs and the taser. I get that.
What's up, PT?
Okay.
You okay there, jumping jacks?
Yeah, I'm perfectly.
Okay.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Go watch my stream from a couple nights ago, OCR Potpourri, and see how that stream started out. Yeah, I thought so, Dylan. I thought they'd removed that.
She's gone.
Good afternoon.
Does she possibly have a pass on her with an ID in it?
No, I can't find any.
Typically they don't, because it makes it harder for us to identify them.
Yeah, this one's for the county coroner.
Okay.
That's
Unfortunately, this happens. Sometimes it's sad, but you know what? They pick that life.
Yeah, the dangers of that lifestyle, yeah, I get it. Okay. Well, I appreciate your help.
Oh, sure, no problem. I mean, I wish there was more I could do, but there's absolutely nothing. How about you? How's that, how you feeling after that hit?
Oh, I'm fine.
You're fine? Alright, well.
Yeah, I was going to run back to
lizard
station
bandage?
anyways. I gotta check my shirt out.
I can give you a lizard bandage if you want. A lizard bandage. Yeah, band-aid.
Actually, he didn't even break the skin. I think that was just, I don't know, a pink capsule I had in my pocket or something, because honestly, I don't feel any injury at all.
Alright. He probably hit you in the vest.
Yeah, that
well,
might...
not in the vest, yeah.
Actually, my vest is unaffected, too. I'm taking a look here, so... he just,
Alright.
Doesn't pack a big punch, I guess.
He doesn't look like he's, one of those boxer types.
Alright, well, I'll get Coroner out here and we'll, let the business...
Match away from
Alright.
4. I've just received a 911 about a male with a
Unfortunately,
shotgun at the Merrimack gas
hopefully they get
station
better.
at 411. Apparently in a purple convertible wearing purple
If
clothing.
you get any more of these situations, give me a call.
Alright, thank you.
Sure thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and,
You said a shotgun?
yeah, apparently so. So, thank you for calling 911. Unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh no!
The
Yeah, I know,
medic
it's a
suspected
shame.
her being pretty hopped up on drugs, and the taser just kind of was the final nail in the coffin. No pun intended.
Damn.
You didn't happen to know their name or anything, did you?
No, I didn't know them. They were, they were kind of shaking their booties and scaring my customers away and freaking my employees out.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, there won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, well, I appreciate you guys' help. I didn't know it turned out like that. I'm sorry.
Hey, it is what it is. They chose that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Well, unfortunately, we've got another call to go to. Did you have anything else
Yep.
for us?
No, you're all good. Thank you for the help.
All right,
Matt,
thank you, sir.
before you can show me responding
stay
to
safe.
411.
You too, thanks. A34451 direct. Was that the Mirror Park LTD?
Copy that.
There are 2 missing persons reports from that particular gas station from the ownership of it. So, just to be aware of that.
10-4, over.
Oh my god, not here, not here, not here, not here. Don't do this here. I'll end up in a damn wall. Absolutely. The answer is always yes, streamer. I will tell you 99% of the time, 99.5% of the time I'm on server, I'm streaming. Unless I'm getting a thumbnail, or if it's one of those super rare nights that I'm only recording. Metro 451, show me 97.
Metro 834, same traffic.
Well, should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend. You wanted a kid. He's your problem.
You want to clear the premises?
Yeah.
Step away.
Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known. I'll get right. Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known.
Right on.
We got a closed door here. Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known.
You're telling me.
Come on with your hands up. This is the LSPD.
Check behind the door here. Yep, good. Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known.
Left side clear.
Right's clear. Metro 451, you can lift the air. Scene seems secure. Anyone in these trash cans?
Are you good?
Just checking the dumpster. I don't think there's really a way for us to confirm someone's in there, so I'm just looking, hoping maybe something pops out.
Do a little detective work. I've got a UV flashlight, or is it a normal flashlight?
It's a normal flashlight if you're looking for shell casings. I can check the camera.
Okay. Well, the original caller said it was a purple convertible, so I guess we'll keep our eyes peeled for that.
Okay. No, they may have left.
Incoming 911.
No camera footage. Incoming 911. can disregard 911. It's due to our scene.
Copy.
Incoming 911.
You can get Sim on that too. You got something over here?
Yeah, with Buddy's pumps around here. You see it?
Let me put this away and I'll look. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just make sure you got your gloves on. Or do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, I can grab it. I've got gloves. I guess it's just the one. Hopefully we get a name back out of it. Detectives.
Yeah. So there was a single shot. Nothing on camera, though. I'm gonna look around for blood. If it's a shotgun, it should be fairly close range.
There's absolutely nothing inside the premises, so I'm going to probably head down to the station, deposit up that evidence, and see if the detectives can give us a name back on it.
Okay. You know, after you process it, you still have to go to the cabinet to get the full story from it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Hopefully we get a name back.
Okay, if you don't mind letting me know the shell casing number that you get from it, just in case I have further investigation later.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Okay, thank you. Dispatch 45 or Metro 451. We will be breaking away from the scene. One shell casing recovered. We'll both be headed to station to process evidence, and I gotta change my shirt. Direct. What was the description of the vehicle? Purple what?
It was going to be a purple convertible, over. Apparently the suspect was also wearing purple clothing.
Sounds like perhaps a purple gang came out of hiding.
Hey, look what we have right here.
Let's get it. Don't forget to get a plate lock.
Metro 834, we're going to be out on a 1050 on East Mirror Drive at postal 437. I'm going to be with 451.
Think we should, due to the shotgun, maybe approach with our guns?
Yeah, copy that.
Let's try it.
Sir, this is a lawful order. Face away from us.
I live here. I was just coming home.
Okay, well, figure that all out, sir. Just face away from us. You don't need to make this more difficult than it already has to be, okay, sir?
I was just coming home. What did I, like, not use my turn signal or something?
We'll talk about it in a second. Need you to turn around.
Just let us do our job. Face away from us.
Okay, yeah.
Fine, if you want to go in, I got you covered. Hey, what was that?
What?
Don't you see a shotgun fly through the air, sir?
What? I sneezed. Sorry, it's my allergy.
So as of right now, you're being detained pursuant to our investigation. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
What was that you just threw over there?
It was a shotgun. It's on the floor.
What?
Interesting. You seem to not know why we're stopping you, but we got a call about a purple convertible with a shotgun at the Mirror Park LTD, and lo and behold, as we're leaving there, we see a purple convertible, and you're tossing a shotgun. Want to tell us about it?
I was just the guy at the pub, so we were talking. He was handing me stuff and all that, and I was like, I don't know if it's loaded. I put it off a safe, so I put fire, and then I shot it on accident. That's when we just scattered.
Okay. Who was the gentleman you were talking to?
I don't know. He's in a yellow, I think it was like a Gen Banshee? No, Banshee. Yeah, Banshee.
What was he dressed like?
I don't know. I offered to race him on private property.
Okay. Where'd he go after you left?
I don't know.
You were still
I
there
had
on
to
the
pump.
property?
I had to pump gas in my friend's car.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
The one where I said
I'm
you
Dave.
were picking my big titties like
Dave?
you asked me.
Ma'am! Take those conversations elsewhere, ma'am.
Excuse me. Yeah, go that way.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
To the neighborhood.
No, don't walk that way. Go
I'm
the other
Dave.
way.
Your last name, sir?
Wilson.
Thank you.
Don't I look sexy?
Warning. Warrant.
No.
Leaving.
Was that your shotgun, sir?
I didn't know. To be honest, I recognized you. Remember it was maybe like a couple weeks ago. We were down at the Xerox there on Strawberry, you know.
Potentially, I've got like a memory of a goldfish.
But yeah, I was throwing a flare gun and I was playing catch with you.
Dave, are
You remember
you 47 years old,
gosh,
birth
I
date
don't
of
recall
5/27/70 or 5/26/77? You live under Olympic Freeway 139?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, sir, you are now under arrest for an active warrant.
What's the warrant for?
I'm surprised you don't remember because it says 1 count of fleeing and looting, 1 count of driving while suspended, 1 count of aggravated reckless careless, 1 count of all-terrain vehicle operation on interstate, and 1 count of possession of stolen property. Any of that ring a bell?
I was trying to return the bike. I think it was like 152. Just get him out here. It's all about that. I just was returning the bike is all.
Well, that's going to have to be taken up with the courts because this is an active warrant. We just got it confirmed here.
You don't seem to be doing the right things lately, do you, sir?
I've been trying to change my life around.
It certainly seems that way.
And being in possession of that shotgun is going to get you another count of possession of a firearm by a felon, as well as firing in a public area within city limits.
But what if I told you where I got the shotgun?
I mean, we could look at reducing charges and fines if you got some information for us. First, I'm going to go ahead and process and finish this warrant here for you. Then we'll talk about that, okay?
Yeah.
You'd like to keep talking with this officer, but give me just some time. It's difficult for me to type and talk at the same time. I'll get this wrapped up and we can go from there.
Sir,
okay?
one in the chamber. What were you doing with this thing?
It's for my protection.
For your protection from who?
But you're a felon, sir.
Against the...
It's against the birds. They've been flying around my tent under the freeway, and they pecking at my tent at night, and I have to protect myself. Whoa! Don't point it at me.
I'm not pointing anything at you, sir.
I seen that. Body cam's on, right? Body cams are on.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Body cam is on.
Shot guy.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
No, don't worry. It's no big.
What are you doing with a high caliber weapon just for self-protection? I don't buy it, sir.
Yeah, it's also in case there was a zombie apocalypse. I've been told like shots would be like the highest. Like, you haven't been reading the news?
So I personally do not care for fake news.
Oh, I thought it was real.
Partner, quick question for you. Is there a way to unload this?
Not without firing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say without discharging all the shots.
Not in this state, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna secure this in my trunk for evidence.
Dude, you should have been there, dude. Brandon Roberts, dude. I know, trippy, right? It's just like a regular dude. Yeah, for reals. Brandon, so.
Warning. Warrant. Bleeding.
And is this your vehicle, sir?
I know, it's my friend.
It's your friend's. Who's your friend?
He said it was DeMarcus. I'm guessing his last name's Los Santos.
So you don't even know his name. Are you insured to drive this?
He said like DeMarcus, and then I'm guessing his last name's Los Santos because it says it right there. It said like Los
You
Santos.
sure that's just not the name of the city, sir?
But it's like we're in Los Santos, like LOS. But that's Los
wait, yeah,
Santos.
you are right. Well, this is LOW, says it could be just because it's a lowrider.
Oh, that could be. I thought it was his last name. I said that's like pretty cool, like a tattoo of your last name on your car. It's not really like a tattoo.
Is this your vehicle, sir?
Yeah, it's a friend I met.
Okay. Do you know who he is so we can return his vehicle to him, or do we need to impound it?
No, it's just like a quick, hey, how you doing? And then now he's my buddy.
I can run the plate partner and see if anything comes back.
It's coming back as possibly stolen.
Oh, interesting.
With the little F6 muscle flick. So, yeah, you may verify that with the state. Hey, give me just a second, sir. I'm about done with the paperwork here.
So you are going to jail for a very long time if this does indeed come back as stolen.
But
also with your active warrant, what's going on over there?
Chinese fire drill.
Yeah, I think they're just freaking out.
No, I've seen this. I've seen this,
first.
like like the Chinese fire drill. Like they get out and they try to run around, but I think they missed. Like she's running down the street.
Have you searched him, partner?
I have not. I've just been typing this whole time.
Okay, I can get that going for you. Alright, so come and stand
Come to
over
my
here.
performance piece, okay?
Okay.
Is there anything on you, sir, that's gonna stick poke at me in any sort of
Am
way?
I invisible because I'm not famous?
No, you're impeding on a investigation, ma'am. Doesn't matter how visible you are. Move along.
That far.
Okay.
Not next away.
You got a knife on you, sir?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Like, don't.
I'm obviously taking it off of you. What's with the fire? What is that?
I was told it was meth. I've been trying to smoke it and I'm not getting high.
Hey, partner, could you look in his pockets real quick? I don't know what the fire is. It says it's meth, but I'm not too clued up.
That's what I was given. I've been trying to light it, but it's not working.
Are you seeing the match there?
Oh, that's a match?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're talking about the one with the white box-looky thing?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that's a match. That's a new item in the state, and it is, although typically a legal item, it's not going to be in this case. Everything else is fishing stuff. I'll grab the lockpick from him.
So why did you say it was meth?
Because that's what I was told.
It's
the fella in the yellow car said he could give me some meth, and this is what he gave me. Yep.
You have the right to an attorney, we cannot afford one of you pointing to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand your rights, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna place. Do you want him, partner, or do you
either way, by the way, this vehicle's not coming back. I'm going to check a couple different variations, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be stolen since it's not registered.
Alright, I'll place him in the back of your car, so I'm not sure if I have a cage or not.
Oh, well, it helps if I type the right plate.
Alright, sit tight. The AC should be on.
Yeah, I'm going to do one last method of checking that it's stolen. It's not coming back. Sir, just if you'll keep your eyes on me for a second.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I just got a return here. Yeah, it is stolen. So you will also be charged with grand theft as well.
Really?
Really not making the right decision there, sir, are you?
I was gonna give the car back. That would be the right decision.
I mean,
So
the right
unfortunately,
decision
that's
is
not how it
not to lie to us and tell us the honest truth. And maybe we'll fight with you, but you're already proving yourself to be a liar, so.
I've been trying to change. I've been really trying.
Interesting. Do you want me to get towed down here, partner?
Yes, I believe we do have one available. Oh yeah, we just left him, actually.
Would you call him through the phone or through the radio system?
I'd use the radio system personally. That's what they're there for.
Okay.
I mean, if it was like hell in the handbasket on the radio, then maybe use your phone. But still, you can just dip over to their channel.
Warning, arm bleeding.
Excuse me. What are you moving in your seat for?
The air wasn't really blowing in my face. So I just wanted to get back here.
Okay. Were you fidgeting in your pockets a minute ago?
No.
Alright, partner, tow's on the way.
Okay. So you said you were. We may clear the road here. They're getting a little finicky.
Yeah.
I'll take him down to the station if you don't mind waiting for tow. We can cut
Would
it
you
out
like
of the way.
the evidence?
Yes, please.
I still got the shell case, and I don't think I can give that to you, but here's a knife that's passing, and let me get you the shell case and the shell casing from the chamber and also the shotgun. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to run it, but I mean, we pretty much got everything we need here, but that'll just further lock it in for the case.
Yeah, I'll still get it logged in.
Thank you, guys.
You know, free to detectives even.
Okay. All right, appreciate it. I'm gonna get him down there and processed, and see if he's willing to talk anymore. He said he may know something about the where he got the firearm.
All right, I'll meet you down there in a little bit. I'll wait for tow. Make sure that gets sent up.
Hopefully, me leaving clears up traffic a little bit for tow, also.
Yeah.
Okay.
These locals can drive. All right. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you. All right, Mr. Wilson, you buckled back there?
Oh no, let me. I got it
You
here.
should be able to. Yeah. There you go. So you said you may have some information as far as where you got that gun from. Are you willing to talk, give you some information? Maybe we can work out some deals here?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Okay. We'll get to the station, get you cozy, get you some water if you need some, and we'll go from there, all right?
Yeah, I could really use some water.
Okay. I've got some in my trunk. I'll get you one when we get there.
I appreciate that. Sir, I'll get that for you. Just want to follow me in here. Yeah, no problem.
Sir, why am I hearing a car? Okay. Just through this way.
That coffee's steaming.
Yeah, they've got it on one of those burners. It's just, you know, someone leaves it there in case someone gets thirsty. Okay, just have you stand here. I'm going to get your fingerprints.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and toss this clipboard on the ground, let maintenance pick it up later. Alright, come with me here. You should be able to get in there.
Yeah.
I'll get the cuffs off of you if you want to turn around there. Couple waters for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Did you get? I think I saw some food on you. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay. You said you were willing to talk to me, right?
Yeah. So I found the shotgun. So I was coming down here one day just to see if I could get like my weapons license. right? Just so I can like get some more shell casings for the gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as I was coming across the street, I was on my handlebar, and I see the shotgun just like laying in the road. So that's where I found it.
In the middle of what road?
Like in front of the station here.
The police station.
Yeah.
When was this?
Say 2-3 days ago.
And someone just abandoned a shotgun in front of the police station. You happen to be the one to find it.
Yeah.
Did you see who abandoned the shotgun?
No, it was just there.
Do you happen to know a more accurate time if I were to investigate that further and see how it got left there?
I don't really remember the time. I just remember finding it.
Okay. So, are you sure it was did you say 2 days ago? So on the 28th?
Yeah, it might have been like 2, maybe 3 days ago.
So the 27th or the 28th. And as far as out-of-state time, would that have been around this time of day or a little bit later?
I'd say like sorry, I'm not good with my time zones. Like
no, just go with whatever time zone you're comfortable with. I can get it figured out.
Yeah, like 7:22 maybe.
7:20 in what time zone?
This is like Eastern.
Eastern. Okay. So a little bit earlier than busy times, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like my head's like an hour ahead. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I gotcha. Our camera's working.
Metro 834, the vehicle's been collected by tow. I'm going to be en route to station.
That makes more sense.
Okay. What other things might you have for me, information-wise? Oh, actually, I do have one more thing about the gun. Do you know precisely where it was located? Like you say out in the street, but like roughly where in the street and which street?
So it was on was it Center? Yeah, Center Street.
So the main entrance street, Center.
Yeah, it was like the lane heading, what's that? Southbound? Yeah, southbound. Towards like the sidewalk.
Okay, was it in correlation to the station? Was it more on the north side of the station in the street, or more by the? Was it close to the? You found it in the street in the southbound lanes. Was it kind of in line with where the front door is to the police station, or where the garages are?
Where the garages are.
Okay,
I would say like across the street near the sidewalk at 210. You know what I'm saying? It was like near the sidewalk, but like in the street.
Okay, so close to Vespucci. The Vespucci intersection.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're saying either 2 or 3 days, roughly around 7:20 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
It's a very precise time for not knowing for sure when it was.
Yeah, I was just like, shooting.
Okay. So ballpark, give or take an hour or two, but that's kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll go ahead and ask, did you have any other information aside from the shotgun you'd like to share with me?
No, I don't.
Were you around yesterday?
I think for like a little bit, then I had to go to some sessions up in the county, but yeah, it was like maybe just like a little bit.
Well, because your address is very close to a place where I've got an active investigation going on, did you see any persons of interest doing anything out of the ordinary inside the Zero gas station there by your place of residence?
I haven't been really around there that much lately. I've been sort of like all over the state, but I did see like some suspicious vehicles parked near.
Okay. Was anyone maybe in a red ball cap that you saw going into the station, even if it seemed like he was just a normal customer? Black shirt, red ball cap, possibly?
Male or female?
Male.
No.
Either Caucasian or Hispanic. It was hard to tell from the cameras.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
Me and the owner, we sort of had like a little tussle back a while ago about me like parking out in his lot or something, and You know, I haven't really had a great standing with him. I've been trying to get it back, but you know.
I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. And I know I can't expect to get along with everybody, but I just didn't know if you'd happen to be home and maybe seen anything out of the ordinary with a male in a red ball cap. But I knew it was a long shot asking you.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I was trespassed from there like a while ago, so I've just been listening to what Officer 152 says to me.
Okay. All right. Well, if you don't have anything else, I appreciate your cooperation with the shotgun there. I'll see if I can get some video evidence, see if we can get down to the bottom of who's leaving shotguns in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
So your fine was initially going to be $66,400. I'll go and drop it down to $40,000 for you. Are you able to afford that?
No, I only have like $38.
Really? In cash or in your bank account?
In my bank account.
What do you have in cash?
$5 grand.
Okay. Well, we weren't going to be able to give you much of a break there anyways then. So let's go to the time route. Let me double check what all the charges were. And try and give you a reasonable time for it.
I mean, if I can't pay the fine, I'll do extra time. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, honestly, we'd be looking at probably just the gravity of everything here, somewhere in the ballpark of 120 to 150 months. But I'll go ahead and knock it down to 90 for you for your cooperation today.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your state ID number?
73.
Okay. Oh, I just got to thinking about that. I don't technically need that, but okay. 834451 direct.
834, send it.
Do you need anything else from Mr. Wilson before I send him to Bolingbrook?
That's gonna be a negative, over.
10-4, thank you. Okay, did you have any other questions for me before I send you on with the van?
No, it should be fine.
Okay. All right, they're here now, sir. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, you are already in jail. Let me fix that. It's Dave Wilson?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for future reference, you have to actually go to the warden. He's right by the guy that gives you your jobs, and actually ask to be released nowadays. Or you can have an officer do it for you if you end up waking up in, like, say, the hospital or something. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know.
Just for your 43, that casing did come back to Mr. Dave Wilson. The evidence report number is going to be 1314, over.
10-4, thank you. I'm trying to find you in here. Oh, there we go.
San Andreas 942 1037 tonight.
1830, welcome on. Did you just receive a notification about being released from prison?
No.
I'm going to try again. Alright, we'll see if this works. There we go.
834 Metro, you can show me back 10-8.
Four, 5-1, same traffic. And we cleared a warrant too, so not bad. Now let's see if we can figure out this arm thing so I stop glitching my arms. Oh my god, seriously? You can't do that like that. There we go. Doggone it. Eight, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1 direct.
Eight through 4 Gal.
Just for your 43, the correct hands that you need on the clothing to correct that issue is 48.
Copy that. Appreciate it. Over.
Hey Daniel, yeah, we don't have a dispatcher and probably won't in the afternoons. If we get a dispatcher, I'll turn it on. But there's really no point to it. It just drags down performance, and with the issues that we have with the glitching and all that, I just generally don't turn it on if there's no dispatcher and if it's at least until the changeover happens to the new stuff. So let's see, 27th or 28th, and that's going to be around 4 o'clock. Try this one. Okay, good. So we're going to be stuck in the bogus cameras until we get around. Get me out of the bogus cameras, please. It's killing me. Get me out of the cameras. So annoying. Here we go. 10 minutes worth of footage. Thing is, if his time is accurate, that means it was right after the blink. So it's going to be in the southbound lanes. That's the far lane that we're looking at there. Somewhere in this area. someone's going to walk up and drop a shotgun, apparently. If it's true and if we have the footage of it. Coming up on the blink too, so we've only got so much time to really investigate this. We'll switch to detective once we get back from the blink. So we have 2, possibly 3 officers coming on. Or we'll have that many total. So I'll go and just allow the blink to be our timing for that. Don't see anyone yet in this video. What's going on around here that's even got the cameras going other than the cars that are parked up? Looks like an undercover. Oh, there goes another one there. What's up, Matt? How you doing? There's a cyber truck. But no one's stopping, getting out of their car or walking in the street. I didn't give him too much of a break on the time because I don't even know if the information he had is true. And we may never know if he's telling the truth or not if we don't get the footage. No, that would have been last night. We're looking at 2 nights ago right now. So this would have been the night that Jessica was out doing her shit. You have about the right time frame for that. You're just a day off. Check this. Metro 451. I'll be 10-7 until the blink, at which time I'll be switching over to detective. It's a little too quiet. 51 likes so far today. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button and hanging out with me today. Already closed a warrant, made an arrest off of that warrant. We've had a couple of other calls. We've been kept pretty busy so far today, but we're getting ready to make the switch over to detective. We'll see if we can get anything off these cameras. If we don't see anything here, that's probably going to close up the investigation on the 28th, and we'll go back to the 27th. He seemed pretty certain it was 2 or 3 days ago, so only going to check those days. There went a highway. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened that would lead me to think someone dropped a gun in the street, though. Locals just popped in. Someone must be nearby. Caused the locals to pop. Yeah, it was here and it was yesterday. Not a whole lot here. Officer in the garage. Another officer down here. I have a hard time believing we're going to find anything. Well, that's a good view if we had like people in there. Oh, we checked this one already. So we've already done the 27th. That's what I'm looking at here. That's going to be pre-blink. So that's the other one I want to check. And then after that, I'm just going to break off of this. I just don't think we're going to find anything, and the odds of that being caught on camera at that time of day, it's going to be pretty hard, I think. There's cops constantly going in and out. The likelihood of someone pulling that off would be impressive, I think. And no one seeing the box in the road, or the gun, so to speak. It could have been persistently left there, but again, an officer would have seen it pretty quick, I think. Even if it was left there persistently. Or especially if it was. I mean, it may be harder to see because you get the box if it's just dropped. I was looking for maybe where a cop could have dropped it, because we get shotguns issued to us. Just like anything, just like your computer, David, or Daniel, you've got a computer you have to restart or shut down. With this server, and as much as is in server and the moving parts of it, you got to restart it. It's still a computer at the end of the day that needs to be restarted. Everything needs to be rebooted. That involves computers and technology and that. That's what it is. It could have been. Maybe there was a shootout or something. That's probably the most logical thing there, CJ, but I don't see anything. So I'll get you guys a video to watch while we await the blink. I think this is going to be a good time to make the switch. We'll go ahead and even switch to detective now so we don't forget, because Bradley busted us on that last night. And we'll change outfit to detective. Okay, let me get you guys a video. What's up, Courtney? We'll get you a video to pass the time while we wait for the blink to come and go. So let me see what we've got that I can show you. Videos. I think we were almost done with episode 2, weren't we? Close enough that we don't have 15 minutes to show on it. So let me go ahead and pull this one up. It's going to be OCRP Cops Volume 3. And it is going to be from October of 2024. So we'll fix that really quick. We have 2 new subscribers today, it looks like. Thank everybody for that. And here is OCRP Cops Volume 3 out of Paleto Bay. Take a look at this, enjoy, and I'll be back at the top of the hour for some detective work.
Miniature weight 3-4, you can show me 10-6 forward, well, blink over.
It's my first one. My first felony stop.
Papa, one of you gonna go ahead and take commands.
$31.
County, Toledo, we're looking at turn GOH, headed to GOH this time. We're approaching the gas station, 3020 gas station. We continue past the gas station onto the GOH at this time, headed towards Braddock Pass. Is this suspect signal 0 by chance?
10-4.
Negative, did not have a weapon with him, but does have snowballs. Did assault an officer.
451 for Papa 2. He does have a registered weapon and claimed he didn't have it. We have not searched it.
Copy. We're still continuing GOH headed to Braddock. We're going to be 3029. He's going opposite lanes of traffic up the GOH. He's opposite lanes currently. We can have one unit hold at the Braddock Pass, make sure he doesn't flip around on us.
Can you start timers just in case? You able to do that?
Yeah, I gotcha. We'll mark it right now. 5 minutes at 7:40. We should be able to pit. Papa 1, were you gonna hold back?
Papa 1, we're holding back.
10:40.
He did not pass. He did not pass.
New version of the tunnel trick?
Yeah, I guess so.
Y'all have eyes on him?
Stop. Hey, I got him over here. He's in between the tunnel. He's gonna be over here by a bridge. Back. Nearest postal is 3031. I have the vehicle. It looks abandoned. He's on top of the train tracks running.
Is he running back towards Paleto or back towards Sandy?
Sandy.
Running back towards Sandy. I'm gonna be on foot trying to catch up at this time.
Copy. Keep a visual. We're going to try to head him off on Union.
I got eyes on him as well. I got a truck. I might be able to make it. He's going up the hill some more.
10-4. Thank you. Yeah, he's coming up the hill towards where I'm headed.
He is off the track. I kind of got my truck up, but I'm losing eyes on him though.
$451. Do I have backup following me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
He might be in one of these bushes. I don't know how far up he could have gone.
If you want to check bushes, I'll keep moving forward.
038, if you can you secure the subject's vehicle? It's going to be at the underpass over where the where the train tracks are.
Yeah, copy. I'm here on it now.
10-4, thanks.
$451 to units. I don't believe he could have gotten any higher.
Break. I got him. He's heading back down the hill at this time. He's gonna be. Stand by. He's gonna be coming up towards the train tracks here soon. To your right.
Ow. That's lethal.
Shots fired, the other weapon.
Unit shots fired on officers. Continue shots fired. He's still continuing on the train tracks.
This is not smart. Get off.
He's now going to be going down towards the highway. 38, if you can head back southbound.
Yeah, I'm running.
.38's 451. I'm behind you.
Yeah, copy. I got him.
We're now running across the highway. Suspects down.
Roll medics.
I'm gonna go grab the cars and get that lane shut down.
Hands! Hands! Show me those hands!
If you can cover me real quick over here. No weapon moving for cuffs.
Watch crossfire. I got lethal as well.
So far, moving in for cuffs.
$20s?
7-7, they're gonna be across the highway on the sandy side of Braddock Pass on the southbound traffic or southbound lanes. I'm grabbing my vehicle.
Polito Papa 2, we're 1015. Route 13 just outside the Braddock Pass, southbound.
.38, if you can bring your med bag, or correction, Papa 1. I'm gonna take a seat.
Jesus.
He got me in the vest.
Did he? Let me check it out for you. Here, turn toward me here.
Rescue 1 and Squad 1 from Toledo Bay Police Department. Rescue and Squad 1, be advised, we have an injured subject down and possibly injured on us. 3031 Sonora Freeway, just on the other side of the tunnel.
There you go. Needs it.
It's 322 here. He
Go
caught
ahead
one in
and
the chest here.
Go ahead and check him. I think it hit me in the vest. I think I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
two,
give
man.
this to you. I'm gonna go back through that traffic and get around so we don't have any issues.
You said you only felt one?
Coming.
I mean, it might have been two. It was like one or two for sure. I sidestepped him as soon as he.
Let me get your shirt off and check your vest. I don't like that you only felt one of them. Is that blood coming in my mouth?
Oh God. Hell, man, y'all are just a mess.
Oh, it's coming from my forehead. Oh, I thought I was bleeding from my mouth at first.
7-7. Be advised, they're all three injured up here. I could use some hand bandaging.
Hey, I'm right here, man.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
It looks like it's just bruises, man, thankfully.
Hey, 8-4 had some injuries too, 38.
Is the suspect dead?
More severe.
Here, I'll come over and check 8-4 here.
Hey man, the officer without a shirt on has a GSW to his abdomen. The officer down on the ground to my left here has a GSW in his leg.
Okay.
And then 451 over there with the gray hairs bleeding from his forehead.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I just started a tourniquet with this one. He's got a shot to the leg. Fortunately, the other one's just bruising, but he did take 2 to the vest.
Okay.
I got one in my stomach, in my abdomen.
Oh, wait. Oh, you do? Oh, shoot. Okay, well,
You got me right where the vest and the belt line ends.
Yeah, worry about me last. I just fell down the hill, that's all.
Here, I got it. Come here. Sit down, Phil.
Yeah, I went forehead first down the hill about 15 feet and split me open like a pro wrestler taking a steel chair shot to the head.
Well, you know those forehead wounds, man, they'll bleed 10 times more than they're actually bad, so you may just need to put a little Band-Aid on you. And
it wasn't just a minute or two, and I'm tasting blood in my mouth. I'm thinking I didn't know what I was thinking. Internal bleeding or something? Maybe I got shot. I didn't know, but then I realized it was just my forehead.
this one ain't gonna feel too good than putting a butterfly on you.
Yeah, that'll work.
So it's gonna squish it together and keep it from bleeding, but it's gonna hurt a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, there you go.
I got you all stabilized.
All right,
I'm gonna
you
switch
should
over
be
to
good,
your
man.
partner.
Alright,
If it
appreciate
starts
it.
bleeding some more, just throw some super glue on it. You know how to do it.
Yeah, I got some in the car.
How you doing, there, 451?
I'm good, man. Just some Band-Aids in my case. How are you?
I got the shot.
Damn near took out 3/4 of our damn department with one go.
Well, and I'll tell you, Papa Two's policy is whoever takes the most bullets has to write the report.
Yeah, y'all owe me a gyro too. It's getting cold in the station now.
Hey, I don't think the suspect can write his own report.
You don't think what?
I don't think the suspect can write his own report.
Oh, though, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, my term is usually if you injure yourself, you gotta write the report.
You look Mr. Clean.
Dude, what?
You look Mr. Clean. Actually, you look like that guy that made meth in an RV, and Mr. Clean had a baby.
A bad day with a bald head is still a better day than a good day with a man bun.
I bet
don't have a man
I bet
bun.
he wears cut-off jean shorts.
It's long enough.
And
You could
drinks
have
a lot
one.
of beer.
Do you see a man bun?
Yeah, maybe just a small one. Here, turn back around. I'll take a rubber band and put it on.
Hey!
Look at your little man bun. Aww.
Oh, how cute.
Shut your mouth. Just saying, I do have possession of the guy's keys. He is driving suspended still.
Oh, there it is to the right. Papa 2, we're going to be trying to attempt to catch up to this delivery driver. He was driving a stolen vehicle. He's on foot. He's going to be 3020, not stopping.
What's up, Sparrow? Jazz, how you guys doing? Hands! Let me see hands! We'll be back in a few minutes
He's
after
going
the
to be on
blink.
GOH at this time in front of 3020 at the Cluck and Bell. Continuing.
Incoming 911.
You're gonna get tased! Let me see hands! Get those hands up!
Papa 2, we have one taser deployed. Final stop's going to be 3021 at the Cluck and Bell parking lot.
Keep those hands up. I see them hands. All right, turn around. Going into cuff.
Oh man, that's smart.
Papa 2, we got 11015.
Real quickly, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one can be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights?
I guess.
What's going on, man? Why are you running?
You scared me.
We could have talked. I didn't have anything other than lights on you. We weren't pointing anything at you until you ran.
Yeah, but I think I know why you were
wanted to talk to me.
Oh, you want to talk about that? Why do you think we were there?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just trying to deliver my packages, man.
All right. Well, I can respect that. Trying to make a living. Any reason why the vehicle would come back stolen, though?
Oh, man, they reported it stolen already.
Already? So I take it you were expecting this?
Oh, man, I was just trying to pick up some extra cash.
Okay, let me ask you this, sir. Do you have your ID with you by chance?
Yeah, my name's Chad Lee, L-E-E.
Okay, is it in your back pocket or in your wallet?
Yep,
okay,
it's in my
I'm just gonna
wallet.
go grab that from you real quick.
Might as well just go ahead and search them
Yep.
while you're there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and search you as well.
All right, man. So, do you work for the company that's listed on the van there?
No, I don't.
So, how did you plan on making money if you weren't employed by the company you stole the van of and made deliveries for them?
Well, you see, I thought it was a perfect cover to just go around taking people's packages off the porch.
3016, running through the alleyway over to Fleetwood.
If you want to break. All right, we are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. 60 likes tonight so far, and it looks like 3 new subscribers. Welcome into the new subscribers. We're going to be hopping back in now. It looks like there's 45 minutes left in the super chat goal. Remember, if we hit the 1, we hit the 5 goal. If we don't hit the 10 goal, we got to go back down to 5. So that's how we're playing it now. So we start with getting 1 super chat in 3 hours. If we get that, then we do the goal of 5 super chats in 3 hours. If you guys can hit that, we'll go up to 10. We'll see how high we can get it. However, if we don't make this one, we got to demote ourselves back down to 5 super chats. So we'll have a little bit of fun with that. See how that style of doing the goals works, and if you guys enjoy that. Also, here in a couple days, we're going to be giving out some gifted memberships. Get some new members here on the channel, and yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into this. Relog into CAD. Boom. Dispatch 451. You can show me 10-8 as active detective. I will be in my channel and monitoring this one. 451 out of channel.
Detectives.
Boom. Alrighty. And we should be about good to go. Gloves. Walk cop 3. Slapstick, Jazz, and Sparrow. A whole bunch of OCRP members flock in the chat right now. Flocking, flooding, what's the appropriate term there? Get a channel all to myself, yep, and I can monitor them as I need to. Sometimes we'll get intel on various things there. Where are my other undercovers? Camry is.
Match your 834, you can show me about 10-8.
What's happening to Camry? Yeah, you see? Joseph with a $2 super chat.
Oh, the devil. Detective Fleetwood is here. Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife.
Thank you, Joseph. The devil. Flocky, feel flocky. Flooding, flocky. Waka flocka flame. Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. I like how bored she seems when she reads that off. She's just like, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. Slightly smiling face. That one still cracks me up. Slightly smiling face. That's not our light. Damn you. Give me my light. Just give me the light. Yeah, yeah, Sean Paul. Just give me the light. I haven't heard that song in forever. Fill up this gas tank before we get too busy. Who lowered our prices down to that? Well, no wonder. I don't remember the prices being 95 cents a liter. Halloween decorations. 2 months early? They must have some deals, huh? Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. Yeah, it's 95 cents for regular, 145 for plus, and 195 for premium. It's like half price. Was Jerry doing like a special or something? Yeah, that's what the prices are set to. I don't know who else has the ability other than the three of us to set those prices. I mean, we're still making a profit. It's just a super slow profit at that price. Yeah, that's where we've been keeping it roughly. And it's not... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Jason, hang on. I'm Leo. I get half price. Remember, we have half price for law enforcement. That's what it is. Nope, it's... You get half off as law enforcement. I forgot all about that. Yeah. It had me screwed up. I'm like, who the hell, 95 cents? So that makes sense. And it's still profitable for us, given the law enforcement prices. So it's probably why our profits aren't as high, because a lot of our customers are law enforcement. Right. Busting through some of these lights. I want to sneak in before sunup. Kind of hard to sneak when I have to activate my lights to do that, but I also want to get there before everyone else does. I'm cutting them off. Well, you guys hit each other, so that's all. Oh, the lighting on the camera is so awesome. Look at that. Not see the cop car? That's a clothing store?
Metro 942, I'll be back tonight.
Is that a usable clothing store? I want to check that out. I've seen that logo there, but I never paid attention to what exactly is there. Oh my god, it is a clothing store. You shop from the inside there, or from the outside. that was voted on a while back. Just make sure no one's already here to spot us. Looks clear. Alright, let's make a run for it. Skinny Pete got shot? Yeah, they got it added in less than a week ago, was it? It wasn't that long. I would like to get inside one of them and see if the interior is as dull as it is in real life. I had one pick me up as an Uber one time. And it was regular price too. It was like, I got the Uber and it said you're being picked up by so-and-so in a cyber truck. I'm like, okay, well, at least I can say I've done that. We do. Maybe someday you'll find out just how deep it already is. I don't know how much you've watched back on our investigations of the Lombardo family, as we're calling it, but definitely doing our due diligence. I'm about to sneeze again. Excuse me. Bright lights, especially the sun, does that to me. So not only did the sun come out on server and really bright, but also my YouTube screen white screened on me and I had to reboot it. I looked right into it. You guys are definitely on our radar because you're still listed as missing persons, unless something happened late last night that I'm not aware of. But we have been looking into your disappearances with little in return, you know, but... Well, not you. You've been found because you got arrested. But, yeah, Rosario... Well, that's the prison escape. It's under the Bolos, I think. Frankie and Rosario, yeah. Along with Travis, Craig, and Dangerous. 5 missing persons right now.
834-332.
Oh, sorry, I gotta blow my nose now. Sorry about that. I hate doing that, but after sneezing.
834-332.
834 send.
Well, I'll be on for another 3 to 4 hours.
I got
so
you as
depending
Lima
on
1 in the cat.
when it all goes
Are
down.
you by yourself right now?
10-4-6.
Gabby.
Well, and Fleetwood doesn't know if they're connected. It is really fishy, though. And I've been investigating them separately, but also in roleplay, considering the possibility that they're connected. Okay. Yeah, it's just nasty. I don't like doing it. It's another, like, I don't eat on air because I think that's just inappropriate. So I feel bad. So Medic does more of the firearms investigating. I do more of the drug investigating, as you guys can see here. Watching all these people, you never know which one could be non-local. The ones that pull up onto the boardwalk with their car, it's like, okay, just say arrest me now. Because I could start units early when that happens because, hey, I've got an illegally parked vehicle. Stand by, he may be corner selling. So I can already get a unit en route. Not trying to tell you guys how to deal your drugs, but, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary offhand. Is there really? I double and triple checked the thing. Are you serious? Oh my god. There were so... because there's Joe Peele here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate it. I went through it so many times. But there's Joe Peele and Joe King was right here, and I must have just seen the two of them and connected them as Joe Peele. My bad. Gosh, I checked that so many times. What an idiot, Drew. I am. I'm in Overland Park, Kansas, just outside of Kansas City. Shoot. What the fuck is this? Is that not one of our warranted subjects? What is she doing? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. There's no way you were a local. She matches one of our... Well, it might be a basic ped then. So she was running, that means there's a civ in the area stirring up the locals. What the...
Incoming 911.
Metro 834.
Go 834.
Yeah, 10-4. We just had a shot spotter activation. It's going to be San Andreas Avenue at postal 205, but we have any units in the area.
Lima 1 is in the area canvassing right now.
Copy.
That's nice. I'm fine. Yes, I really am. Do I sound like I'm not fine? We should get together for a chai later. Everything is fine. I'm not feeling sick. I'm not worried about my future.
Lima 1's gonna be investigating the park to see if there's anybody around.
I'm feeling really stressed out. Bye. I love you too.
Incoming 911.
Metro 834 to Lima 1.
Lima 1's on go.
10-4, related to your shot spotter activation, there was another one off of Strawberry Avenue at 205, over.
10-4, we saw a gray sports car speed down going west on Vespucci Boulevard, but we lost eyes on it.
Copy.
Excuse me.
Metro 942, I have that gray sports car here on heading north on Del Perro or sorry, not Del Perro, Elgin.
You say northbound?
What's the postal for the Elgin?
Gonna be 595 heading towards the interstate right now.
Not on Elgin. There's a couple of streets over there.
Lima 1's en route to your location. Go ahead and stop him.
10-4.
Thunder, Cypher 910-8. Just advising I'll be 10-8.
Copy, 10-8.
Metro 942.
942, go.
1050 on that great sports car is going to be 219 Popular Street.
Copy, 219 Popular Street. Lima 1's en route.
Full same traffic.
31.
San Andreas, 549.
Rage here. You've got to be kidding me.
Nope, it's me.
Oh my
He's
God.
heading south on the interstate.
I thought you were one of those guys out there.
What's your interstate?
We're pretty good. I've seen a few deals that's happened down here.
13.
They're always pretty
Nice.
sneaky and hide.
If only the department would give us access to those sorts of things.
Oh, that's great. That's why I figured it'd be best if you were over here so I didn't see you.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, I parked right next to you.
We found a parking spot then.
I either parked there or I parked in that upper parking garage across the alley from it.
An updated
Yeah, it's a good
location.
one. Whoever goes there.
So what you got going on?
We've lost eyes. Currently, he went on
Oh,
highway.
weird.
I'm
Actually,
unsure which
Charlie
one.
might be reading this here. She knows a little more.
Copy.
I
What
mean,
was the vehicle?
let me reply real quick here.
It was a gray sports car.
Copy.
942. I have a
Alright,
plate
so-
for y'all.
Weird thing happened. Like last week, we
Plate's gonna be.
our friend
Whiskey,
Bryce was
Echo,
invited to
Papa,
a funeral
5,
for
1,
someone.
4
She was
again.
very
Whiskey,
confused by it.
Echo, Papa,
It's not
5,
often you
1,
get
4.
invited to a funeral, but she goes there and it's for some guy named Cody Bell. I don't know if you know the name.
Yeah, I
Copy.
do. Ran
So
into him a couple
apparently-
times. Had a warrant on him at one point too.
Oh, busy guy. So, he's not dead.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if he's faking his death or what, but he shows up in really weird outfits with 3 other guys, heavily armed. I saw like automatic weapons on them and stuff. They're dressed in like red dress clothes with black bulletproof vests, gas masks, and helmets.
Were you there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it was myself, Charlie, Bryce, our friend David.
I think I
Homer
may have met
Pfizer was
Bryce
there.
a long time ago. I don't
You may have.
know if I know David.
Normally a resident of Blaine County area, mostly.
Isn't she a friend of Chuck's or something?
Yes.
I think I've seen her with Chuck once or twice, but I haven't talked to her a lot.
Yeah, her Charlie's car, but she's not coming over here too because she actually got to talk to him one-on-one.
Okay.
Well, him and Bryce and yeah, three. basically,
Lima 1,
three
just
of them
for
talked
everybody's
afterwards.
41.
But,
It was a 2021
have
Dodge
you
Charger.
heard of anything called the Red Veil?
The RO is Michael
Greg,
Wilson.
I've got it. Postal 140 North Strawberry. If I can get
She's
4
on the
units, I haven't lit them up yet.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some.
April 4.
Unit in the Explorer, we're coming up right behind you.
Let me just go ahead and kill the main traffic there. It was getting pretty loud.
You're good.
Got a pursuit or something going on.
Hey, Charlie.
How's it going?
Yeah, that pursuit, it went under me while I was waiting for my car. It's very loud.
Guess he was firing pot shots in the square. I don't know why.
Oh, no,
They're
I
still.
heard that.
Yeah.
It's automatic, actually, because I heard it all from right where I was having my coffee.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing, but it was getting increasingly harder to hear Jay, so I had to shut it off. So
yeah,
Cody
so-
Bell is still alive. Whether he faked his death or survived or whatever, I mean, the thing that concerns me is the automatic weapons, and you're saying something about a red veil. Is this a group?
Did you hear about that, Charlie? Did he tell you more?
He didn't say much. So I don't know what Jay's told you already, but the
Basically
funeral.
the funeral, and that's about as far as we got. He was just telling me that you had spoken with him personally, and then that's when
Yeah.
you showed up.
Yeah, me and Bryce, we went. Well, Bryce went to speak to him. I just went there as kind of like support, I guess. But this guy Cody, he just speaks. He doesn't like he just said so much. I don't even think he should have been even telling us, but he was going on about like why the funeral happened and what happened beforehand. But then he said that an organization came to help him, and that organization was the Red Veil, and that they said they would protect him.
Okay, is this like a criminal organization, or are they, are they, I mean, it sounds like maybe they're dealing in firearms, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, they showed up to the funeral in 2 tinted out Range Rovers, had the red long sleeve shirts on, body armor, gas masks. I mean, their birdie says Protocol Red Veil initiated, 1 shadow, 1 silence, 1 purpose. The veil the veil binds us. The veil watches, obedience brings clarity, compromise brings erasure. I don't really know what their whole thing is, but I mean, personally myself, like, I've been looking into I don't know if you've noticed, but like a few gas station owners have been going missing. I guess Cody Bell was one of them. He owned the gas station up at one, where is that?
Cody's is
177.
Yeah, he recently lost ownership to it. Brian Tumble owns it now.
Oh, okay.
I had to help him tow a vehicle out of there earlier.
But like, I've not seen Craig Johnson in a little while either. Like, he's usually quite loudmouth around here, so I've not seen him. And I read on Birdie that a guy called Frankie Lombardo might be missing too. I believe he runs the Mirror Park gas station.
So we've got 5 missing persons reports that came in pretty much the same day.
Jeez. On the same date.
It was 2 of the Lombardos, Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Danger Adams. Unsure of the connection, but if you say the same with Cody Bell too, is he still missing or is he active now?
No, he's back around.
So,
It's very loud. They had a party on a boat that same night, and threw ads out for it.
Sorry, Josh, could you say the names of the people who were missing again, sir?
Okay, it was Frankie Lombardo, Rosario Lombardo. One of which actually has an active warrant too. So I kind of thought maybe he went into hiding to dodge the warrant. But I wasn't sure, because then when I heard that Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, Danger Adams, those 3 are missing. That one seems to be connected to someone else. And I got to kind of be careful what all I can reveal, but we're investigating someone for that. The Lombardos, I have very little on. I don't know if there's another detective that's maybe got a case file out there that I haven't located. But
Craig, Travis, Danger, they all work for 139, right?
I don't believe Danger does. I've never heard of him before. I may have stopped him on a traffic stop months ago, but I don't know his connection there. Okay. Unless he's like a silent player for them or a new player, but otherwise, I'm not sure that. But I'm pretty sure his was connected because the same suspect comes up with all 3 of them from the same night.
You said they all came in the same night?
The Craig Johnson crew, yeah, all 3 of them were the same night.
Yeah, it might be a stretch, but just with Cody Bell being somehow connected to the Red Veil now, I don't really know much about them apart from seeing them at the funeral. Like, it just seems odd.
Do you think the Red Veil's connected to the Lombardos or the Craig Johnson crew?
Possibly. I've sent a message out to Vanessa. I believe she also works up at the Mirror Park gas station. To see if she can give me any information. She's not replied yet, but I'm hoping I can get in contact with her.
We've checked there a couple of times. Once just because there happened to be a call up there. That was earlier today. Unrelated though to them that I've been able to figure out. But we surveyed the property. What was it, last night for a little bit, and then things got crazy and we had to pull from it. We've been spending some of our 10-8 time, watching places like that. I've got a slight conflict of interest with the 139 guys, so I've been kind of trying to distance myself as much as I can from it, but otherwise I've been, just picking up information as it comes in and relaying it to other detectives.
Yeah.
So I may have another connection with the Red Veil. They go by Crimson Executive Logistics. You can find them on Birdie. We met this guy while Charlie and Bryce were talking to Cody Bell. He was walking around with a briefcase, and he came by and spoke to us. At first, I assumed he was a guard or something with them. Then he offered some sort of like silent rideshare type service that he would give executive rides. But I'm not sure if he was a driver for those things. I can't tell what kind of car it is in his profile picture, but Crimson is red, and they have the logo of like a red triangle on one of their posts.
The same as the Red Veil.
Yeah, I see
They have that logo too.
I've got a
The
sock
whole-
account that I'm following them both on now.
Your destinations are command, your silences, promises. It's written in the exact same way the Red Veil writes their stuff. And I remember seeing him when I was speaking to Cody. Like,
Oh,
he
it is the
walked
same
past
logo.
us. He walked past us real close.
Yeah, he came and talked to David and I.
So
This was the
And
night of the
Zazo and Micah.
funeral or another night?
Same night.
Same night. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of tell you what Cody told us. Like, it was weird that he would just kind of tell us all of these things, but
I keep hearing how they want to be secretive, but they're definitely being very loud about themselves.
That's very contradictory, if I could say the word, but contradictory. Close enough.
Contradictive? I don't know. It's one of the words.
Contradictive, that might be easier. A few less syllables.
yeah. But Cody said that he doesn't really know what happened. That it was about a week before the funeral. He had woken up in Liberty City in a hospital.
Okay.
They said that he was apparently meeting up with some people to do a deal. That they were going to make so much money, and I guess
Charlie,
something
make sure you're
happened.
whispering. We got company.
Something happened, and that he ended up in Liberty City in a hospital in a coma. He didn't know what to do. He said that he didn't have his phone because apparently these people had taken his phone. But a letter showed up one day. And apparently he said it came from an organization. That organization being the Red Veil. They said they would help him. Apparently the Red Veil organized the funeral. That's why it went the way that it did, rather than him just telling people that he was alive, even though a lot of us didn't even know he was dead. But apparently there's bad people after him, and that he's taken measures to protect himself.
Well, I can understand that part. I guess the part about having your own funeral and then not being dead.
It was something. He started stripping in the grave. I don't understand it. He started taking his clothes off and burying some of it.
I believe he was considered a missing person due to a report we got. So, I mean, I really can't do anything with him, like faking his own death for insurance, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm not going to go that route with it, but...
He kept going on about revenge. I mean, he's gonna get revenge for these people that hurt him. But the funny thing is, when I asked him about that, I was like, if you're just trying to survive, like you told us, where does revenge fit into this? Like, what would be the point? And he instantly just contradicted himself. Like, he was just like, I guess that makes sense. Like, you've opened my eyes. I don't understand. So I don't really know what his plan is down the road, but...
Maybe he thought he had said too much and it dawned on him at that point?
Possibly.
Did he ever say any of the names of the people? I know you said his memory was fuzzy, but...
No, I went over it in my head multiple times, but he never said who hurt him, or... He didn't mention any other names apart from the Red Veil. He just said that, but he never said who they were or anything.
Okay. So I've got a guy who was dead that's now alive, or presumed dead, now alive. He's running with an organization called the Red Veil that is posting weird posts online. And he's on a revenge tour, possibly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm trying to find more into this stuff, because for how vocal he was about it, I don't know how secretive they really are. They put on a hell of a show.
Did, do you think he still trusts you at this point? Like, you could still kind of be in good with him for information, or being nearby him when things are happening?
I don't think so. I mean, the way he was really just there to speak to Bryce. I was just kind of a bystander.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And to be fair, it's because he's trying to date Bryce, and Bryce is having none of it. So.
No, so she's not going to be interested in being around him more than she has to.
No.
She met him once, and then he faked his death and did some kind of weird reveal thing, basically to her. It felt like for some reason.
Did something like that happen a couple of years ago too?
In the exact same grave. They never even filled in. It was already growing grass over it, and they used the same grave.
It was before I moved here, but I remember, I think it made national headlines, or my brother was living here at the time. Maybe he sent that to me. I can't remember. I just remember when you said that, it kind of rung a bell. So,
and Bryce was at both of them for no's.
And it ended the same way, with Bryce swinging, upset. And everyone laughing.
There was also another guy at the funeral. I don't know what he was, but he was dressed in all black. He had like a black cap backwards, and he was on a radio. But the only thing he kind of said was that, oh, he's not here. He's not at a funeral. Like they were expecting somebody to be there.
what? That he was not there. He was. Wait. Say that again. Let me see if I'm.
There was another guy at the funeral.
Was this one of the people with the machine guns and the get up and everything?
He was by himself.
Okay.
But he was using a radio, and he just said he's not at the funeral. He's not here.
Oh. Like they were expecting a guest of the funeral, or a guest of Cody Bell's, in a manner of speaking, to be there.
Did they say? I thought he said that he left. Did they say that? I can't remember.
No, I can't remember that. But that's another thing I was going to bring up. That the last time I saw Craig was just before the funeral. Just before it all started. But then he said he had someone else to go deal with. I think a friend, someone about a boat and a friend. I don't know. But I haven't seen him since.
And this is Craig.
Yeah, like he was there. He was at the funeral before the Red Veil showed up.
And what was his state of mind? Was he... Now, I've never met the guy, so I assume you probably know him a little better. Was he... Because if this was right before he went missing, I mean, did he seem in distress or scared? Or...
He seemed pretty normal to me. I mean, he seemed concerned about his friend, but...
I would say it was more distress, to be honest with you, because he seemed very on edge.
You spoke to him more than I did.
Yes, I went over and spoke to him on bed, and they definitely, like, they didn't leave the parking lot. They stayed right in front of their cars, and they kind of surveyed the scene. I think they got the same vibe that I did, which was like, this seems very sketchy, especially when the guys in the Red Veil started showing up. And
I believe in our police reports, Air 1 was assigned to that as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because
so that may have scared him too, if he's up to no good.
There was a big police presence up there.
For speeding cars. Very weird.
Yeah,
have you seen 4 police cars in Air 1 following speeding cars? And they give 1 ticket?
I've seen crazier, I'll be honest.
But yeah, that just dawned on me there that was the last time I saw Craig. So.
Was Mr. Tumble with him?
I believe so.
Do you remember, Jay?
What's his first name?
That's
Travis?
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's the only 2 I've actually really met.
Because I think that's going to be one of the last known sightings. I mean, I'd have to you know, match times up and everything, but I know they were in contact with the police as well. Again, I'm only lightly on that case, you know, I'm paying attention to the other ones more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if we have other detectives on, I'll pass it on to them as far as the Craig stuff goes. So I guess you don't have anything as far as specific legal activity other than maybe the firearms, but just sketched out by the whole scenario in general? Is that why you're telling me?
Yeah, it's pretty early in the investigation that we're going through. I know Charlie's going to go see if she can find more tonight. And
Yeah, it was more just to speak to you, see if you knew anything about the Red Veil, if they'd come up in any sort of investigations or any police sort of activity.
Not in any way that I've been involved or informed on. I feel like something like this would have probably been known if we were aware of it.
Yeah.
We do try and watch the birdie as much as we can, but sometimes, you know, active calls become more important than, you know, scanning the internet.
yes, absolutely.
Anything else you can think of?
That's driving. Shame.
I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I took any pictures today. I don't remember if I did.
I did see some posts on Birdie that day, but it was
Yeah, it was very. There was even a Weasel News guy there, and he didn't report on it.
Oh yeah, Daniel.
Oh, I have a picture.
Yeah, Daniel, Weasel News. Yeah, I've met
He
him.
did like the eulogy. Like he.
Really?
But he seemed he seemed like confused and like.
So it didn't seem like he was involved. It seemed like he was thinking he was just overseeing a funeral.
Yeah, he thought it was a genuine funeral because he seemed very.
I'm sorry,
confused by the
10-9.
end of it.
Marking myself 10-8 BCSO.
10-4 as detective.
Yeah, 10-4.
Appreciate it. I'll update you here in a minute. I'm with a couple of people giving me some information. Unless you know, have you heard anything about the Red Veil? Is that anything you've been investigating?
Negative. I'm just gonna be observing the dollar bills up here. I know they've had some break-ins.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, keep me informed. I don't believe there's any active dispatch, so you'll just have to key over there and get someone if you need them.
Yeah, that work.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Go ahead and put your phones up, guys. I actually did manage to get a picture of that.
Oh, yeah.
This should come in handy or anything.
Gosh, I wish I could blow this up somehow.
Jay, if you send it to him as a text message.
Oh, yeah.
That fight's came by 3 times. Spots masked. Anyone knew that?
Oh, yeah. I already checked. She has no wants or warrants. Usually she does. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's Daniel. Which one's going to be Mr. Bell?
Go back to us. That'd be him.
It's not him, or is it? I mean, he was one of the ones with the double bags, but.
Yeah, it's him because then he stepped forward into the grave after that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because why would we go around? We saw the guns. Why would we go around the grave like that?
It's interesting. Why do they feel like they need all that firepower for a funeral? Did they think that someone was going to see him after he disrobed and
pull
kill
guns.
him?
I forgot. After the thing when Bryce was upset, they did start pulling the guns out.
That's when we ran, to be fair.
Yeah.
Looks like 3 white males, same outfits, pretty undescript otherwise. the gas masks.
When he met up with us, he was in a suit. Just a regular suit, like unmasked, everything. The guy that walked past us with the briefcase, he didn't have a mask on, he was just walking. I don't know if there was other people in the area watching over. Wait, actually no, I think there was. Did I not text you, Jason?
When was this, Jay?
That was down by the pier on the north side.
Well,
I realized that they were still in drugs up there.
Like today, or?
That was the same day.
Okay, so this has been a few days.
Night. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably too far out. I mean, we pretty much have to. If they get away from us, or they leave the area before a cop can really. I mean.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
yeah.
like, if you happen to see that vehicle, that's definitely a suspicious vehicle. Now, Charlie, what you were saying, you texted me something?
Yeah, no, sorry. When we were talking to Cody Belt, there was another guy on the balcony behind us. I didn't see him. He was also wearing a black suit. He had like mid-length hair. I think it might be blonde.
No, it was brown. It was a brown hair, and he had a dress suit on. That was
So this would be a fourth person. Possibly fifth with the guy on the radio?
I'd say it was just three, honestly.
I think it's just three, and it was just them
They went and changed clothes.
Yeah.
Because what were they wearing when they met you, Charlie?
The suits. They were all just wearing suits.
Oh, you saw them without their masks on?
Yeah, well, I didn't. I kind of saw it at the corner of my eye as we were walking up, but like it was just when we were meeting Cody. I guess they all just went their red shirts and they went and put suits on.
Okay. And they did this near the graveyard where people could still see them?
No, we met them down at the pier.
Oh, but it seemed pretty obvious that it was the same three guys. Obviously one because Cody disrobed.
Yeah, I mean, like, three of them together, it just seemed odd. And he definitely seemed like he was watching. It's not really somewhere that people just go to sit.
Right.
So he ran into Sadie, Joe, and Micah whenever we were up there. I actually saw him too because I was walking by with David whenever they came running out of the alleyway and the guy was behind them. And he had like parted hair in the center. I want to say it was brown hair. But he was also wearing a nice suit, like a designer suit, like designs on the suit itself.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Sadie Joe knows more about this, or did she just happen to be there?
No, she was just with us. She was at the funeral too with us.
Okay.
We just all happened to be together whenever Bryce got the invite.
It's an odd one, so we wanted to run it past you.
Yeah. I mean, something to keep my ear to the ground on, but I'm surprised if they've been... Do you think they're new, or have they been around a while? When did you first hear about them?
The funeral.
Okay.
Honestly.
So it could be a new organization, too. And you're not sure of any affiliation they may have with any other entity in the state?
No, not sure. I say this. The stretch of a connection I have is that they've got something to do with the gas station. People that go missing, but I don't have anything really connecting them to that at all, apart from Cody Bell. So.
Okay, so just a hunch at best.
Yeah. So I'm gonna Vanessa. I'll see if she knows anything about the Red Veil. She might be able to give me some answers on that.
Okay. Well, yeah, feel free to text me, or, you know, if I'm off... I mean, even if I'm off duty, I still get the text messages later, so...
Yeah.
Feel free to go that route, or if you need to send me an email. But generally, the text messages get to me anyways. I'll sometimes see what you guys have sent me while I've been off duty. I know I've had some from Jay before.
Sorry, I'm looking at Birdie now, just trying to get an idea of, see if the Red Veil follows two people. One was called the Ember, which is that's what
JPEG. don't know much about him.
I follow City Joe.
Oh, good.
For whatever reason.
Wait,
This is the arsonist.
his profile picture, it's dark, but it kind of looks like the guy that was on the balcony.
What's his profile?
You're right. That is the guy on the balcony.
The Ember, J. Beck. It's dark, but it kind of does look like him.
That's absolutely him. Red Veil follows him, and
There's a name.
the last name back. This guy's definitely an arsonist. He's got pictures of fires and stuff.
Found me a
Almost feels
couple
like
of
this
chickens. Look
group
at
is
this.
just recruiting like.
He's even got a European accent to him also in that video, where he's messing with the chicken.
European and Russian was a lot of the accents I was hearing. The guy who was the Crimson executive guy had a Russian accent. It could have just been Eastern European as well. But.
Oh, and he's been breaking into dollar pills.
There's a reason to go for him.
He did repost something from the Red Veil.
I think he's even wearing that same suit I saw him in that picture.
I'll go ahead and follow him too. I keep this fake account, that way if they post it comes directly to my phone in real time.
Oh yeah, I have like 5 fake accounts, it's fine. Should make a infinite range one.
Well, you don't want to blow your cover.
I would just post like, infinite rage says take your vitamins. Don't do drugs. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I doubt they would assume you're posing as I don't know, what do you call it, a street performer on Vinewood?
Yeah, pretty much. I get a few costumes, so if you see something weird out here, it's probably me.
Okay. It's not bad.
But
Like
yeah,
I said, I wish the department would let us wear that. I'd totally be down to do that while people are making deals.
Yeah, there's...
Are they
that
still...
Suburban written on the road has great stuff.
So, when was the last time you saw someone make a deal up here? Because I feel like it's thinned out, like we scared them off.
You definitely have. I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 last week. I thought one was happening whenever you pulled up because people started kind of aggressively trying to run away from the area to our east here on the corner.
Mm-hmm. Well, then me running across the street would have scared off any opportunity for that.
Yeah.
I was kind of, well, I came in the back way, so I was kind of watching as I crossed the street. I mean, you only vaguely stood out to me because usually the street performers aren't out at that time of day, but
Yeah.
who am I to judge? It seems like the beach has been hotter recently.
Yeah, you think so, Charlie? You think the beach has been hotter recently?
Look, okay, I'm sorry. I was getting my bike and I saw this person, I said hi to them, and I was riding along and I saw Fleetwood come out of an alleyway and I was like, well, that's strange, maybe I should get out of here. And then I kept going and then I saw him again, and I kept going and I saw him again.
And then before it dawned on me that, yeah, this is Charlie, I'm like, oh my god. Go ahead, 197.
People keep thinking I'm Jazz.
Good morning,
I don't see it
Detective.
honestly.
Do you have some time?
I can. I'm meeting with a couple of people right now, but I think we're about to wrap up. Do you need to meet me somewhere or just talk on the radio?
I had a run-in with someone who's under investigation, not by you, but by 3-8, but I haven't been able to get a hold of a detective since then. I was just wanting to see if I could bring you up to speed.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm up on Vinewood Boulevard. I can meet you anywhere, though.
Come get a selfie.
If you're wrapping up, I can head up to you. What's your postal?
I'm at 575 behind the East ticket counter, if you know where that is.
Got him there.
Received. I'll find you.
Okay. Well, I guess he's coming to me, so we don't need to rush off or anything. If you guys had something else to share with me.
I think that's kind of all, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't think of anything yet. Need to watch out my pictures in case I took something at some point in time. Oh, I'm wearing a mask. I have to log in every time.
I get that issue even if I'm not wearing something. I mean, obviously I don't put on much unless I'm in Air 1, but I still have to put in my code even though I enabled Face ID.
Jeez.
Are you wearing something that might potentially be like a mask, but isn't a mask?
No, I don't believe so. I'll try. Oh.
Have you got earbuds in?
My tie is considered a mask.
Oh.
Oh.
Odd.
So I think we figured that out. Let me
So do
try.
I.
Yo, I have a question.
I'm gonna try.
What happened to that? Remember that person who ran up on Mission Row a couple weeks back on fire? Did anything come from that?
Ran from Mission Row on fire?
Like they ran up to Mission Row and they were on fire and they collapsed in front of it. I think there were a couple people who caught on fire the day.
I didn't hear about that at all.
I think you were on duty that day. I'm not sure, you may have been busy. Yeah, I got a picture of it. Let me show you that.
I could have been. I've had to disregard some things because I was, actively investigating something.
You gotta be joking, asshole! Fuck you, Eli!
She is mouthy.
Yeah, she is. Let's see, where's that? Yeah, I'd never seen anything like it. I was sitting in the corner and they ran across the street on fire and then collapsed. Like they were an active floating fire.
Oh, you know what? I did see that. I was in the lobby dealing with something else when that happened. That was one of those nights where we just get hunkered down in the lobby taking calls, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like Paul and Boosh. Yeah, that's weird. I guess I could ask one of them if I see him.
That's been on my mind for a while. 'Cause I'd never seen. I don't know if that was some kind of serial killer or what.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't on that. Did he just walk up and then leave?
Yeah, I think he parked across the street, I think.
Oh, maybe they want to be too.
So Jay, if that is a new serial killer, you can investigate that one. That was all you.
I'm interested. That's unique.
And
Might
he's
even
back.
look at my car. My car's parked across there.
Yeah, I think he's just lost probably.
It does, that green Charger. Everyone thinks it's black.
I see one of the red hairs that does his hair. That'd be it.
He's a slow walker.
I mean,
he doesn't see you. He just sees us.
He's headed this way, so we'll see.
1 hour later. I don't know if he's being yeah, he's absolutely heading to the east. That's it.
197. Hey. Over here.
Hey, I didn't want to...
Oh, is there someone in the area?
No. Well, there's a couple cars parked behind there, but I think those are probably yours.
Yeah, that's Charlie's back there, and then Jay and I are parked a little further down. Alright. Yeah, we were just kind of...
Suspiciously?
Suspiciously enough, I think.
Always is.
I don't know if you met Jay and Charlie. They're independent news reporters, but also help feed us details.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Over there.
Is it something that needs to be away from them, or?
Are you familiar with the name Tyler Metcalf?
Yes, very much so. He's been shooting up the station a couple different times.
Yeah, it's to deal with them, so I leave that up to your discretion if you want them to be able to hear it or not.
As long as you guys were with it being off the record, because it may be vital details being shared.
Yeah, nothing you say here is going to be on the news.
But it might not hurt for them to be aware of it if he's out and about right now.
I don't think he's out and about right now. This was a couple days ago, back on the 26th.
Okay.
He was sitting in front of the gas station, the Zero at 139. His blue Camaro was parked there. It had two separate bolos by the time I got around to it. One for fleeing and eluding from LEO, and then the other one pursuant to 3/8's investigation into the shots fired at the station.
Yeah.
At the time, I didn't have a positive ID on him. I just had a positive ID on the car, so we kind of sat in the area, you know. Eventually, he posted on Twitter, so I actually got a description of him. I had eyes on him, but unfortunately, the area was held to a couple of different priorities at the time, so I wasn't able to get units to me, and I was made, so he started fleeing on foot. Once he fled on foot, he went back around, got in his car, took off 31. Went all the way up into Roxwood. We lost him in Roxwood, came back around, we got him back in Plato, fled again. That's about the extent of what we had for him. The only thing that I would mention as pursuant to the investigation is that the suspensions on his vehicle registration and license were temporary, as it was a old method to get him for interrogation. However, with the fleeing and eluding, the positive ID, and all of that, those registrations can now be held as invalid pursuant to the charges I have against him.
Because you had a valid description of him.
I got
via
his
the birdie,
description
right?
from Twitter, and he did flee. I have him aggravated, reckless, careless, aggravated, fleeing, eluding, resisting without contention, and speeding 50 miles an hour over the speed limit because he was doing 120 on radar. So I can suspend his license and I can revoke his car because that was the car that he fled in. So those suspensions and revocations of registrations and licenses can now be held not as a point of getting him in contact, but as a actual suspension and revocation.
Gotcha. Yeah, and also if you've got a bolo out on that vehicle, you may be able to put something in the dialogue of that bolo that says keep active until apprehension. If there's enough dialogue to a bolo, I won't close it, but I've seen a couple where there's just blank dialogue and it's just like blue Camaro, and I'm like, okay, I'm closing that because there's a million blue Camaros out there. Like a short-term soft bolo, I just clear those out after a day or two.
So I have a warrant for him.
Yes.
Separate from the warrant that he already had.
Yes, I believe I saw that.
Hold on, I need to turn my radio down there. We're getting in a pursuit up in the county.
Oh yeah, I had to bounce out of there as soon as I met up with them. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of traffic. I'm like, I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, so I have a bolo out for him and a warrant out for him pursuant to my charges, not pursuant to anything else, just to the charges I have.
Okay.
And then there was a bolo out on his Camaro for fleeing and eluding, but they didn't have a positive ID on the driver. And that bolo does have some very hefty charges on it, though. Ag assault, attempted murder, ag fleeing, eluding, ag reckless, careless, and discharge of a fire alarm in public. But there is no head description, it's just the vehicle. Actually, there is a description: white nail, orange, blue striped orange shirt, black pants, white shoes.
I do have a photo I can email to you as well that 460 sent me if you want to be a little more direct on his description.
I have a description from him from a couple of days ago, back when I had him, and it did not match that.
Oh, really? Like he didn't have the cornrows?
What he was wearing, hold on one second.
Because that kind of the cornrows kind of stand out when it comes to identifying him to me.
He was wearing a black beanie and a gray sweatshirt with white with red lettering on it.
Oh, okay.
I think that's in my bolo.
You said he was across from the Zero gas station?
No, he was in the Zero gas station. He was parked in it.
On the 26th?
Yeah.
Wait a
yes.
minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep speaking. I don't know what happened.
So.
Why am I
Craig,
constantly speaking? This is annoying.
I've had that happen before. You've got to take the full pill.
Blink on that.
Yeah.
That which one?
You've got to totally take a full nap. If you know what I'm
yeah.
getting at.
I'll wrap this up and then do that.
So, Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Danger Adams all went missing that are affiliated with that gas station in some way. I believe Craig and Travis own it, and Danger is like an associate of theirs.
I swear that Craig's been around since that happened.
Really?
I might be crazy. Oh, let me take a nap real quick.
Okay. He's been around? Have you guys seen him?
Not that I can remember.
No, I mean, it's not like Craig to be quiet. Like, I thought we would have known. Like,
You see that white suit running down the road. So,
yeah, I mean, like, I've not seen anyone at this gas station. I mean, I saw this lady there, but I don't know who she was. But I've not. The only guy I've seen at the gas station is the guy that likes to wear the leopard print jacket. You know, the leather one.
Does that be
yeah,
Jerry?
I don't think I ever actually learned his name.
Like his skin is showing, but the jacket, because the jacket kind of hangs open, but he doesn't have an undershirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Jerry. We actually have a warrant for questioning on him too. So if you see him, but if they went missing or reported missing on the 25th, he said on the 26th Metcalf was there at the store. Maybe Metcalf knows something about their disappearance or is involved.
Possibly. It said last time I saw Craig, he was talking about going to a boat to rescue a friend. Yeah, not seen him since.
Boat to rescue a friend.
Yeah, he said something about the docks and a boat. I didn't really get much more. He ran off.
Was that at the funeral there?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to speak with other officers. No one's really brought me in too much to it other than just this report that says missing person. So there was no real other details. There may be a case file somewhere. But I've been trying not to dig any deeper into it than, I should.
Yeah.
That and my desk is cluttered with case files, so you gotta kind of pick and choose them. Yeah, so you said you saw Metcalf there on the 26th. Craig Johnson and his crew were reported missing on the 25th.
I swear, I might be crazy, but I think I've seen, although it might have been on the 25th, I don't know. I swear I've seen one of the two of them around, either Travis or Craig.
Like working at the store, or was it a traffic stop, or in what way?
It was a head stop in Legion Square, but that might have been on the 25th. Oh, let me look at calendar.
Okay.
I mean, he must.
No, it was before the 25th. Never mind, it was Sunday night.
Okay.
You're saying he was reported missing on the 25th?
Correct.
There's he posted on Birdie on the 27th.
No, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I saw him post on Birdie. That's what it was. Thank you.
How does a missing person? Okay. Well, that's weird. Let's see if I can find
I remember seeing his bolo because I was going through the bolo system, and then I remember seeing him post.
Wait. He got a reply from someone called Victor Peele. Said, we'll be paying a visit to that store when you come out of hiding. So he's hiding. He's not missing. He's hiding.
So do you think he posted that maybe to try and keep business going while he's in hiding?
I mean, yeah. You don't really want your store to be.
There was a group of people there with Mr. Metcalf. I don't know who they were. They didn't provide ID.
You know, the last name Peele, Joe Peele is the one that's wanted in the attempted murder of them, and no, not attempted for kidnapping, but I believe it was in relation to these guys. You'd have to look at the warrant to see the dialogue. But go to Mr. Johnson's. 41 followers? Holy hell, dude.
He's a popular boy.
Yeah, but as for Metcalf, white male, gray hoodie, red lettering on the front, dark pants, white jeans, black beanie.
Okay. I can't even read this shit. Where did he learn to spell?
Heartland School.
Where at?
Heartland School.
Oh.
I believe there's somebody that likes to do a, is it a birdie translator? I don't know.
The man who killed my friend is Conspiracy Craig. Please help take this POS off the street. And then Craig says, you a dead man, I guess? And then this Joe comes back and says, I ain't no dead man. So could that be Joe Peele? Jojo Sia?
I feel like Craig has a lot of enemies.
Oh, you know what? I bet this is, because his most recent post, the Joe, is Rest in Peace Billy, and that's the location Billy Madison's body was located.
What's up with, weren't we looking for a Mr. Best for that other investigation?
He turned himself in last night before I went off duty. Peacefully, believe it or not, after trying to kill...
I think he still has an active warrant.
Oh, God, really? I thought I closed all of them. Oh, Lord, okay. Let me see. Oh, no, yeah, this is a new one. I remember looking at this earlier. So this was after I went off duty. Apparently, there's a case file here, but he apparently tried to rob a bank or something. So he got out of prison and went and did more dumb shit. So yeah, he is wanted again. But he turned himself in, and then a buddy of his, or an acquaintance as they put it, paid his $250,000 bond out of his own pocket.
Lord.
Interesting.
I've never seen someone pay someone else's fine before, especially $250,000.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there.
And that was an Aaron Hopkins. So if you ever run into Mr. Vest and Mr. Hopkins together, Mr. Hopkins has been a CI to us, 243 Paul.
Yeah.
He tends to be on a lot of, tends to get stopped by Paul a lot, basically. And I guess he's kind of
a little social butterfly he is.
Yeah. They've got quite the history, so he kind of turned him informant for us. But he was last night when he helped turn this guy over and then paid his bond. And now he's wanted for robbery. It makes me wonder if Mr. Hopkins wasn't involved in that, because some of the things he said to me was like, "I'm going to get that money back." So either Mr. Hopkins was involved, or he, I would suspect, talked Mr. Vest into doing that to get his money back. Although, see,
was it for that
file.
kidnapping we were looking, or for that homicide we were looking at him as the accomplice for someone else, not Mr. Vest? It was
McCord?
Yeah, McCord.
Yes. Yeah, he's kind of helped us with that a little bit too. He hasn't been able to get very far, but yeah.
Yeah, I just figured you'd want to be brought up on Metcalf, because that's a very popular location, and we now have actual charges against him, not just circumstantial.
I'm trying to pull up this case file from the King of the Cones. Fleetwood Bank, 814, 190 in Lima 1, ambushed en route to Bank.
And
Confirm. Oh, there's a lot to go through here. I probably need to take a closer look at this.
Yeah, well, I'll be around tonight if you need anything. I just wanted to bring you up to speed on Metcalf since that's definitely a development.
190's not on duty right now, is he?
No, I think it's you and 822.
Yeah, it's detectives. I just didn't know if 190 was around, but I don't see him on the roster.
No, he's not. I'm the only 100 now.
This is a lot of info that I need to go through. Okay, I will take a look at this on the Mr. Vest robbery thing.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I'm definitely gonna kind of stay in that area of 1 through 9 just because whenever something goes down in the state, it always seems to go down there, so.
Yeah, either there or the square. I've got a spot, actually, credit to Jay here, I've got a spot in the square that I like to, if I got nothing better to do, I'll just sit there and watch, and it only takes 5 minutes before I'm calling you guys for something I've witnessed.
Yeah.
Good spots. Good spots there.
Okay, well, appreciate it. Do you guys have anything else for me?
No, we're good, yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you message you later if I get any more information.
Yeah, feel free. Just shoot me a text. I've got about 2 to 3 hours left in my shift, if that helps you out on that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Okay. Alright, well, appreciate y'all. I'm gonna look into
detective.
this. Yep, you too. Alright, see you guys. Be safe.
See you later.
Hey, Carlo, how you doing?
Oh, hey, you guys might know.
That was a great swinger
When
party.
I, put my arms down from being on my hips, this happens. Maybe I'll, email you about that, but I just wanted to...
What happens?
So you know how you have your, say your hands on your hips, and you want to just peacefully put them down?
Yes.
That happens.
Oh.
And I've tried to fix that muscle, and it still happens.
Yeah.
And trying to think of how to say this where it makes sense, but it's only happened since the three of us helped with a big project in another world.
Yes. So.
Are you having that happen too?
No.
Yeah.
Are you using your X muscle?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's making you do the U muscle?
Yeah. Ever since that night.
Yeah. No, I don't know about that one.
And
that's a strange one.
And if I try and keep doing it, this happens. So I'm just like flying like a bird. So I have to go to my U muscle to go back to normal. Very weird.
Yeah.
Like I said, I flexed my muscles so it wouldn't happen anymore, and it still does.
Strange.
We can talk about it later. I just, I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
to think
send-
about
send
that
me
as
an
I
email
walked
about that
away.
one.
Yeah. I think you're pretty direct on what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
So I don't know. But I noticed it during that night we were helping people, and I thought, oh, okay, this is just something because I'm here. But no, it followed me here. So that's basically all I was going to email you anyway. So I don't know. If you hear anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll look into that one.
I would just double check your muscles, make sure you don't have a second muscle working for that same option.
I did. That's, I mean, I could take another look, but I cleaned all that up. I thought I found it, actually, and when I cleaned it up, it still happens.
Weird. It could be a, what do you call it? Like a bind for your actual muscles and not the menu muscles, does that make sense?
Yeah. I can look a little deeper into it. I just, I mean, it's such a minor issue. It's just something I'm so used to doing in my everyday everything.
I mean, I was
That's
wondering why
annoying.
you kept putting your hands up. a lot of
Yeah.
times I saw you.
Yep, that's why.
Thought they were playing your song.
All right, well, I'm gonna fly away.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
It is busy here. Jaywalking. What the hell is this? What's going on? 822451 direct.
822.
What's your 20?
E931.
10-4. Just turning my vehicle here at 576, and it looks like an unmarked unit. I guess I could double check CAD. I'm just seems really out of place if it's not a law enforcement, you know. Freeze!
What are you doing?
Well, I was up here meeting with Charlie and Jay across the street. I come back and I saw your car. I'm like, is that an officer?
Yeah.
So I had to check the live map to make sure I wasn't being stalked.
No. I just, this is the normal area to check out.
Yeah. I've seen Cherry Fox going up and down the street several times in the last 45 minutes I've been here, but...
She's on the motorcycle with the fox mask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wants, no warrants that I'm aware of, but, you know how she is. It doesn't take long.
Oh, we had a marked unit over there before, so she's probably looking to see when they were going to leave so she could do her deals.
Oh, yeah, because 197 was meeting with us over there.
Well,
we were back behind the ticket counter across the street, just going over some CI stuff.
Huh. It's writing Charlie McIntosh a ticket.
For where she parked?
Yeah.
Okay. It's come back and it's towed.
No, I'm not going to tell her.
I had to shut the radio off. I knew you guys had a pursuit or two. Is there anything I need to know about?
Not to my knowledge. I've basically just been driving around, keeping an eye on things.
Okay. You may take a look at some of the warrants. There's a lot of active ones. I've cleaned up a few in the last 24 hours, but they're coming in as fast as I can clear them.
Okay. Not a problem. Any particular one?
Bob Vess is the most recent one. He had been wanted for several days for shooting at law enforcement. I had 6 counts of attempted murder on law enforcement on him by the time he eventually turned himself in last night. And then he gets out of jail and he robs a bank.
The brains on these guys.
Well, so our CI that turned him in for us also paid his $250,000 bond.
Oh.
If you can even comprehend that.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, that's okay. I'll get my money from him one way or another. And I said, make sure it's legal. And he goes, it won't be. And then 2 hours later, Mr. Vess has a warrant for armed robbery. So, yeah.
Unbelievable.
So, if 190, if you hear him hop on duty, can you send him over to the detectives channel so I can confer with him a little bit on that warrant?
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I'll keep my eyes open too, my ears open, but just in case I miss it.
Yeah. Right now, I don't think he's on, but
No.
once he gets on, yeah, well, I'll pass it along.
All right, appreciate it. Otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna get back to the 20 warrants and 15 bellows I gotta comb through.
Jeez.
You know, I had it down to 8 last weekend. I took a few days off, and it blew up to 20. I'm like, see, I can't take the comp time they forced me to take.
No, you can't.
Anyways, all right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Just let me know if you need anything.
All right, I think a dollar fine is good enough for her.
Oh, hey, did you know that Craig Johnson and Travis Tumble are missing?
Yeah. Well, not missing. The last time I seen him, me and 847 were seeing him get on a boat.
So there were missing persons reports from the remaining members of that gas station.
Okay.
So are they in danger? I haven't been able to get too much info on that. Then again, I also am trying to stay somewhat loosely involved for obvious reasons, but I know you know Mr. Johnson decently well, so I thought I'd ask you.
For me and 847, he was in danger. I'm not clear on the danger. He just wanted to get out of town. We gave him a nice little escort to the boat area over down, was it like near the helipads?
Yeah.
And him, Travis, and a Mr. Danger.
That's the other one. So they are affiliated with Danger in some way.
Oh yeah. And they got on a boat and off to, I guess, Cayo. That was the last I saw of him.
So how long ago was that? That was before the 25th,
that was a week
right?
ago. Yeah, it was a week ago, yeah.
Mr. Johnson posted on the 27th advertising his gas station.
Oh, then he's back.
But no one's seen him, and no one from that gas station has reported him as found. Oh, you're missing your opportunity to give her a ticket. So, I don't know. I'm not going to look too deeply into that one, but if that's something you want to pursue at some point, feel free.
Yeah, because that's kind of unnerving, knowing that we did all that work to get him out of here, and next thing you know, he's posting still.
Right. I don't think you can get appropriate service out on those islands to post, so you would have to be in state, right?
Pretty
I mean,
much.
logistically speaking, you could, but I feel like you want to get good internet service out there. He'd almost have to be in state.
I mean, I'm not sure. Like, let me see what I see. Hold on. Let me look, because I got him on my thing. That's too far away. Okay. I will follow up on, here it is, Craig. Oh, yeah, look at that. Huh. Okay.
I don't know if he's, like, super attached to his store and maybe snuck back in to check on it kind of a thing. I don't know. But may be something worth knowing so there could be some progress on that investigation.
And potential raid!
Oh, jeez.
Hey.
He's still at it.
He's been posing as a street performer up here and giving me intel.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And he says he has a lot more costumes to play with. So,
that's amazing. If only the department would let us do that. You know how many people we take out on Vinewood here?
A dozen at least.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd let you know because I'm not linked to that case or attached to it, so to speak, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I just thought I'd pass on what I found out from Charlie and Jay there.
Well, I'm sure 847's going to want to hear about this too.
Oh, he's not going to be happy if this guy's duping you or whatever.
No, he won't. He will not be happy.
Ed, do you know anybody named a group called the Red Veil?
No, never heard of it.
Do you know who Cody Bell is?
Yes, that I know.
do you know he was presumed dead and he did some fake funeral to show everyone that he was alive?
Really?
That would have been last weekend, I believe, last Saturday, I think.
I've had run-ins with Cody Bell numerous times.
Same here.
With regards to him being very combative, very uncooperative. So if he's got anybody coming after him and he's trying to fake his own death, I'm not surprised.
Well, the way it was told to me was something did happen to him. He was presumed dead. His body was never located. And then a week later, this funeral's happening up at the graveyard with like 8 people there. And he's in there's 3 guys in matching outfits. I can send you the photo that Jay sent me. There were 3 guys in matching outfits. And one of them hops into the grave, completely disrobes, and it's Cody Bell.
Okay. Something's up with that then.
But these people that he were with, Jay and Charlie, were able to connect it to this Red Veil organization. And apparently their outfits are what I'm about to send you now.
Okay. If it's what I think it might be, but I'm going to check. Okay, let me check.
And that's Daniel with Weasel News. He apparently was as surprised as everyone else when Cody just emerged. So I don't think he's involved. He was just
Holy shit. Hold the phone. I have encountered those people.
Okay.
Up in the county. 44, myself, and 996. We got called up to a call that somebody got hurt and was open carrying at the Harmony Hospital over on 68.
Okay.
44 wanted us to needed help because he was the only county unit. So myself and 996 went up there to help him, and we see these 2 gentlemen dressed like that in the hospital. One's name, I'm trying to think back, was I'm gonna have to go and download my body cam from that day, but I
might have the name.
If you got a name, I can say if it sounds familiar or not, because the name was weird. It was redacted.
Where is it here? Something Jay Beck is what I've got.
Okay, that was one.
Okay, so that's going to be, he's the Ember on Birdie, at Jay Beck. And then there's Red Veil, which is at Archive Shadow.
Okay.
And then at Crimson, which is Crimson Executive Logistics. All 3 of those accounts are connected to this Red Veil.
Okay, to help you out, there's one guy, I can get you his name later on, I can send it to you. His entire file, supposedly, quote-unquote, is redacted on the CAD system.
What?
Yeah, the only thing on there is his name and no info.
It just says redacted for everything?
Yep.
Maybe, protective custody?
No.
Or
he's in it. He's in it. From what I was told, those people dressed in the red work for a high. I got it. Like I said, what I'll do is, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go head back to station. I'm gonna go into one of the offices. I'm gonna get my body cam info so I can get some names.
Okay.
Because there were names that were mentioned about who the person is that they were in contact with.
All right. Did you know Cody Bell was connected with them prior to me talking to you now?
That I did not know.
Okay, so apparently either he got in with them for his own protection, or they're the reason he's still alive. I don't quite get it. But he seems to be involved with them now.
Okay. If you get a hold of 44 and maybe show him those pics again, he'll remember that when we had that issue up in the county.
Let me see if I can get a hold of him.
Because
he's on duty. Do you know if he's on a call right now?
I don't know if he's on a. Let me see. No, he's 10-8.
Jacques Fox, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on speaker. Unless he thinks I'm a 911 and he's not answering.
That's probably it.
Your call has
You know what? If I get a hold of him, I'll show him the photo.
Okay.
Well, because in case, you know, he's out there doing stuff. Because it says he's 10-8, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, do you guys even have a dispatcher to confirm that, though?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if he calls me back, he calls me back. If not, I'll let you talk to him. Just let him know that was me calling, trying to get a little conference here going.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna probably head back down to the station and try to download that info for the names.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
No problem. I'll see you later.
See ya. What's up, Jaden? EJ, how's it going? A lot of conversation in the chat. My radio just reset itself. That's lovely. I'm gonna turn the radio back on there. Sherry seems like she's just dying to sell up here. Nolo, what's up?
You're out there than a pit bull. Hey, Sharon.
Ma'am.
You okay? I haven't seen you on your stroll.
Metro 230. I'll be 10-8 out of Mission Row with a civilian ride along. Do any officers are looking for Chloe Waters, I believe?
Shocking.
Yeah, she just tried to go in through the side entrance. I think she ran around front of Mission Row. I can talk to her if needed. See what's going on.
Metro 802.
Metro's done number, go ahead.
Metro 802, show me 1037, 10-8.
Copy that.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 110.
Yay!
County suspect.
10-7 en route to Mission Row to use the evidence lockers.
And are you a traffic unit?
10-4.
518 County, status check.
Good evening, I'm gonna be 10%.
942 Metro, status check.
10-8.
197 Metro, status check.
10-8, good morning.
Good tomorrow. 789 Metro, status check.
10-8.
834 Metro, status check.
Double check
I'm gonna be 10-8 set.
230 Metro, status check.
You can show me 10-6 with Chloe Waters with an active civilian ride along at Mission Row.
460 Metro, status check.
460, 10-6 at Mission Row, trying to get some info for detectives.
44 Metro, status check.
I'm on a 1050. Need an additional when you're ready.
Alright, where are you at?
The 134 Strawberry Ave on a green and colour van.
Great. 802 Metro, can you back 134?
10-4, show me en route, 802.
Kazim. She's working, leave her alone.
Lima 1 Metro, status check.
We are 10-8.
Just confirming Cat's correct, yourself and 332.
Affirm.
533 San Andreas, status check.
10-4, 10-8.
355 San Andreas, status check.
10-8.
Touchdown units, roll call complete. You've got on rotation fire rescue, on rotation detectives, and off rotation tow at the moment. Let's say patrol.
355, 230 direct.
355.
I've got Chloe Waters here. Is there any reason why we're holding her phones, or why I couldn't get back to her?
There's no reason you can hand those back. Might have did the paperwork wrong.
10-4. I'll see what I can do.
Dispatch out of channel.
How's it
Good
going?
evening.
Just realized I don't have that on. Okay, 1300 to 1308. Bob Vest, Bob Vest. Bob Vest. Bob Vest. Bob Vest. Bob Vest. Bob Vest.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 110, 1037, 108. 822 dispatch, status check.
10-8.
451 dispatch, status check.
10-8, just chasing an overabundance of bolos and warrants.
10-4.
So, like, if you
Dispatch
put
back
the
to
siren
channel.
on but get backwards, you know, does it undo the crime you're going to?
You know, I don't
Incoming
have a
911.
siren on my car. You, deputy?
No, I do not, but it would really be nice if it worked that way. I'm just saying.
We'll give her a go. We'll take it up with powers that be.
I like that idea. Y'all have a good night.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hey.
Oh, you take.
Shit.
This was a great question for my civilian ride-along, Miss Crub. Do you know 460, Miss Crub?
Oh, yes.
34197 Metro.
Briefly.
We're having philosophical lessons today, or she's giving them to me while I'm...
834.
Okay.
So, like, do you ever whisper
Sorry,
secrets to
834
the
send.
dashboard that's in your car? Just
834-197. Can you start towards 575 Vinewood for the fight in progress?
Benetine.
Or maybe, like, you know how you have your
834
shotgun
copies.
holders in your car? Like, maybe... So, is the shotgun holder purely
197
symbolic of,
834.
like
It's going to be a Signal
like
78
a,
report.
a knight's coat of
Locals
arms?
reported a male with brown hair fighting.
On its own track.
I look at it as something that you is your last line of defense. If all's failing and everything's going bad, you grab it, because that could be the difference between life and death.
On its own 97 in the area.
And another quick question.
844 same
So
traffic.
if you press all the buttons in your
Okay,
police
it's rolling
cruiser
97,
all at
23.
once, do we enter a higher plane of policing?
No, but we annoy the hell out of the...
Metro 197, the question.
Good.
Did you see on the map which part of the block the call came in from?
I apologize, negative.
Where's it?
Hey, Fleetwood.
Hey.
I got your names.
834, I got one male running up the boulevard.
The one that's
He stopped at
redacted is a
568.
Dorian Creel.
Alright, 834 out with a male running postal 568.
There it is. Never seen the DMV take pictures of people
And
in
yeah,
full
if
body.
you see that, you'll see all of the redacted.
834,
Never seen a DMV allow
Gonna
people
be
to
eastbound
take
Vinewood
pictures in full
Boulevard, high
body
rates of
with illegal
speed coming up to
firearms.
Elgin.
I also saw a DMV
Crossing
picture yesterday.
Fleetwood.
Guy had a cigar in his mouth. I didn't realize that was allowed either.
Alright, we're
Yeah.
turning left in front of the casino, heading up
Then-
towards 13.
The name that he gave me was the
Gonna be a
Iron Wasp.
monthly blue in color Dodge
Iron
Charger.
Wasp. That's for Dorian.
That was the name that he
Just
gave
for
me of
an
who
update,
he was
13.
working for.
It's gonna be a 14.
Okay.
Alright, we're northbound 13, coming up on the way
And
station.
then the other name.
Step forward 355.
That was the names. Dorian Creel.
You attached.
10-4, I'm secondary.
The Iron
now.
Wasp and
We're gonna
Dorian Creel
be
were
north
in my
1373.
the footage of my body cam.
Okay.
Don't know. I mean, you mentioned that other one, Beck.
Yeah, Jay
533
Beck.
San Andreas, can you
Yeah,
attach?
that
he
could
was-
just be an alias. I don't know.
We don't know. No, well, he was busted with Dorian Creel up at the hospital in Harmony.
And 460.
Were
I'm
they
gonna
arrested?
figure off that.
Copy.
Alright, we're stopping, continuing.
Like I said, if I find 4-4 right now, he's on a call. I'll tell him if he can confirm any more information that he did the arrest report.
Okay. So, Jay and Charlie, their suspicion, now I don't know that they said it's just a hunch, but since Cody Bell owns a gas station, he went missing and was presumed dead. Now he's with the Red Veil.
Alright, we're coming up to the
The
U-Tool. We're passing
Lombardos
the
are
U-Tool
missing
now
from
on
the Mirror
957
Park
northbound 13.
LTD, and the part of the Craig Johnson crew is missing from the Zero. So their hunch is that there's some sort of gas station thing that the Red Veil is interested in, or
Continuing
you
13.
see where
1046.
they're
past the
thinking.
So then, where did the
Charles.
Malnati's fall in that?
I don't know. I don't know much about the Malnati's at all. I haven't really met them.
They own the LTD 120, I think.
197, you good back there?
So you think they could be
Yeah,
involved
that's
in the missing
Continuing
people? Do you think
13,
they're tied
passing,
into the Red Veil? I mean, or is it just
main
all
road,
a stupid
2025,
hunch that doesn't
coming up to
connect?
the tunnel.
It's some. I don't. They're the only ones I know that haven't been in trouble.
What's your guys' speed?
I'm doing 120. He's probably doing the same.
Hold on, Charlie. Charlie's mad.
What?
Give it a ticket.
Continuing 13, we're now going to be on the GOH.
How does she know she did you leave it on her hood or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, she's a little mad. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, I was told that it was also a female that is running the show with those guys in the red suits. So
really,
yeah, it was a female.
Okay.
I mean, that's from what the guys told us. Well, not Mr. Beck, because Mr. Beck was very uncooperative.
On me, I'm losing eyes.
But the Dorian Creel was singing like
made a right
no tomorrow,
possibly
just
into
spilling
Polito by
everything.
the
How true it is, I don't know, but he was definitely mentioning a lot of stuff and saying that the
One's coming up
Iron
on
Wasp
Polito
is
right now.
female, the things like that.
No eyes at this time.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well,
if I get any more information on if I catch 4-4, I'll see if you can give me some more, and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, it's just all very vague stuff. I mean, we got the names, but what are they doing wrong other than carrying illegal firearms? Which, yeah, we could take them down for that maybe, but we'd have to witness it too, or have more than just a picture of them holding one from a week ago.
Yeah. We have to have some updated stuff.
Yeah. But something to keep your ear to the ground on, because I may not be available on, nights that might be a thing.
Okay. I'll keep my eye out. And like I said, I'll see if I can get any information from 4-4 and see if we can share it with you.
Go ahead and lift the air for now.
Okay. And if they're dealing with firearms, maybe 3/8's direct on that, because I'm more on the drug side. He's more on the firearm side.
Well, the thing was, yeah, they were the guys in the red outfits that me and 4-4
We're gonna be 98
had high-powered rifles.
942 Metro status check.
Right. So maybe 3/8 knows something about
Be
that.
like
I
10-8,
don't know.
one
He hasn't been on duty
citation
much
given.
either.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but I mean, if he's got the case file or something.
Or 834.
Right, it's just a lot of digging, and I've been spending so much time talking, I haven't had much time to dig on things.
Not from what I can see.
There's a warrant out on Bob Vest. That's definitely active.
Okay.
And I was able to confirm some more of the prints and stuff from 190's report there. Aaron Hopkins looks like he was already arrested for that, and there's a couple other individuals. It's the most recent case file if you're curious on that, because it was late last night.
I've when I was working detective last weekend, I updated a case file for Mr. McCord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have seen some of that last night.
Yeah, he's now made threats against Chloe Waters.
Yes, I talked to the girls last night. I was watching Jazz when I could, but obviously I got called to other things, had other things going on. But when I left, I heard a call over the radio of shots fired at Jasmine Matthews. I don't think they ever confirmed who it was, but I guarantee it was McCord or an associate of his.
Okay.
And wasn't Ms. Waters just here in the lobby a minute ago?
Yeah. Unfortunately. Who knows why? I don't know.
I think they said something about her trying to get a phone. Maybe she was arrested or something.
All right. Oh, I'll investigate.
But yeah, I talked to them. If you do run into them, they may be able to give you the details they gave me and some updated stuff. I may check in with them myself if I see them, but my shift is quickly closing and coming to an end as I, gathering all this stuff. But I'll be on duty tomorrow and probably Monday, so.
So if anything, I'll update some case files for you, if anything.
Yeah, and if I'm off duty, just 1025 it to me, and I'll go over it that way.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Terry Cobb, yes, Terry Cobb. I say we go to the roof of Fleetwood Bank over here and see what we don't find out just from snooping. What is that? 549. Okay. Must be in there working on something. It's Sandra's car. Sandra Chubb. Or Crub or Crumb or whatever it is. Jeez. You better not say quiet, or I better not say quiet. Because it is awfully quiet.
834-197 direct.
I'm working on it.
Copy that.
834-197. If you just blow out to the side of the road, I'll come back eventually.
10-4.
What's going on over there? see if I can get a closer look at who this is. I'm waiting through the light. Well, they're in the turn lane, so they're gonna likely be turning. Oh, it's Cherry.
We're 7 hot mic.
Nolo with a $2 super chat.
Sanjay told me to tell you, right on.
Right on. Thank you, Nolo. If you're just going to cycle through all your vehicles, I'll take note of every single one you want to pull out. It's fine with me. What's with all this here?
San Andreas 533.
533.
I'll be back 10-8.
533 back to Nate. And Lima 1, 1133. I've got you now. Appreciate that.
No problemo.
Metro 942.
942.
1050 on a pink two-door. It's going to be McDonald Street, nearest postal 128.
That was the one that was there just not too long ago.
Wait, you said that pink two-door?
10-4 pink two-door Camaro.
197, I think you're cleaning up.
Metro 197.
Go.
You can 98 doesn't call. Just leave me 10-6 for a minute, please.
Alright, we got you 98.6. 2110.
Metro 834.
834.
You can show me back in jurisdiction. I'm back 10-8 over.
Several things.
Not ignoring him, I just trying to keep moving here so I don't fall and die. It's Chloe, yes. Almost see the 0 from here. Okay.
Metro 942.
Send it.
I'll be back 10-8 off that traffic stop when verbal warning given.
I need a with verbal. 2114.
Almost too high up on this one, but we can see the street a little better. Someone at my car? No. Give me a better shot of Vespucci.
County 529.
549 still parked there.
529.
I'll be 10-7 for 5 mics.
San Andreas 847.
847.
Well, that's cool.
Should be 1037 tonight.
I'll show you 1037 tonight. 115. Good evening.
Got Alfie in here now. Well, I may try somewhere else. Oh! Oh my God. Going down these stairs. We're at 80 likes tonight. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button tonight. I appreciate it. Okay. plate, my ass. What the hell? I'm gonna find another high building in Vinewood. That's normal.
Don't be such a puka. That's what you are. Yeah. Hey there, stranger. Mamma verga.
Sorry about that, whoever that was. I thought he was a person.
Hey, good looking.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch me out of town for 911.
That the drug trade is the only place that metrics is. I was thinking one as soon as I did it. That's capital. That might be only one word for a living. Un-American. Hey,
Jose Ortiz has a warrant, and he's posting ads for everyone to see. I'll just verify his identity. Not get held up by people not going at a green. Sweep this light really quick. He is still there. Okay.
Metro 187, 10, 42, have a good night.
Dispatch is back in channel. (802) 230 Metro.
Go ahead for 802.
Yep, 230, sorry.
Actually, disregard 230. I'm gonna send 460 instead.
10-4. Did you got my mic though?
460.
460.
802 460 674 Mad Wayne Thunder Drive for traffic control on a residential structure fire.
10-4.
Dispatch 451.
10-4, 802.
Metro 230. Did you get my mic at least?
If you responded the first time, I didn't hear you. I heard you the second time.
Okay, 10-4. Thanks.
Metro 766, show me 1037, 10-8.
766 1037 10-8. 2126. Good evening. 451. Go.
Got a warranted individual at 205 San Andreas, parked on the north side of the Legion Square there. Name's a Jose Ortiz.
Said it's a warrant subject?
10-4, he has an active warrant on him. If we have a few units that can do a felony on him. He's on foot right now speaking with a paramedic.
Okay, can you describe him for me?
It's going to be red shoes, black pants, a sweater that's dominantly white but also has black and red on it. Hispanic individual, dark hair, dark facial hair.
Okay, what did you say his name was again?
His name is Jose Ortiz.
Legal.
Did I lose it? Dispatch 451.
And 834 Metro.
8 Fruitful.
Alright, Lima 1, 766 834 205 San Andreas Avenue, north end of Legion Square for a warrant subject. Detectives has eyes on. going to be a Hispanic male, red shoes, black pants, white sweater, a Jose Ortiz, again, active warrant.
834 copies.
766 north side of Legion Square.
942 Metro direct on your 1050.
Lima 1's on scene, we advise.
76697.
76697.
New dispatch, San Andreas Avenue, 205.
Metro 766. What? Which of the vehicles that are here are we looking for?
Last I heard he was on foot, but let me see if he got back in the vehicle. Stand by.
Okay, copy that. What's the subject description?
451. What's the vehicle?
Unknown. They do have him 1015 right now. And further 43, it's a warrant for questioning. So, I'm going to question the guy.
Okay, I attached you. Are you already on scene or are you heading that way?
Negative. I was on a perch on upper power. I'll be there in about 1 mic.
Dispatch is back in channel. Unknown vehicle. Whoever you guys got 1015 is the subject. The detective will be with you guys shortly.
Metro Lima 1, just for info, we have Jose 1015.
Yeah, I'm direct. The detective will be with you guys momentarily.
Okay, happy, thank you.
Metro 834.
834.
Just for your 43, I'm gonna be 97.
Double.
Can't type on
Go ahead, 518.
I'm gonna be 10-7.
What am I doing?
Hey, you hit our car.
I'll show you 10-6.
Not in my eyes.
That's
I was very
1.2
careful,
million.
actually.
Yeah.
I was actually very careful. I didn't even get close.
You're pretty close.
That's pretty darn close, man.
You need to park straight. You're over your line. Get back in your line.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Get in your zone. Auto zone. Can't see. It's hard to see. I'll stand where you need to go. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I've got the paramedic blocked.
You're actually supposed to be 18 inches away from the curb.
Well, the paramedic ain't parked right either.
Okay, so I'm to blame for the way he parked?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Dispatch 451, I'll be 97.
I'll take his phone. You guys always lose them.
Yeah. No, sir. It's our
you
job
guys
to lose your
already.
phone.
No, you always lose the phones.
Take my phone and give it to her, please.
I can take
do
your
not
phone.
trust you guys with
I can
my
take your phone and I can promise you won't get it back. Not because we don't want you to have it back, because we already lost it. It's gone.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was. And
Why are you
it's
so
gone.
close to me? Oh, thank you.
It's gone.
Alright, thank you, thank you.
Alright, she's got your phone now.
I like run in my pockets like you always do.
Could you two do me a favor and just step back up onto that curb?
Yeah, is that a little off?
Also,
is that off, Lord?
which one of these?
No, it is.
Is it, yeah?
Is yours?
That's a
Just
public
for our
spot.
safety and yours,
No,
okay?
that's a public space.
There's 5 of you.
Yeah, there's 5 of you.
Per one Jose, there's
And
5.
one little orange-haired lady.
Alright, Fleetwood, do you have anything for him?
I do. The warrant is for questioning.
Jose, I got
Yes.
your phone. I'm gonna put it
So
in my car.
we can take him down
Okay.
to interrogation and talk to him there,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Yeah,
we can transport.
Which one's your vehicle, sir? Just so we know it's. Or do you
Both
have a
of-
vehicle here?
Both of these two.
Okay.
The white truck and the red mini.
Okay. And you got cash in the meter there. They should be fine while we talk to you.
Yeah.
That is sweet.
Okay. All right. We can just leave them there then, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
usually parked, we're good, man.
Oh, you! He's writing a ticket!
That sucks.
I don't think he's.
Oh! Hey, wait, can somebody dig in my pockets and pull out a dollar?
Excuse me, sir, what are you doing?
Put a
Step
quarter in
up,
the meter.
please. You could use another meter, sir.
Hey, we're gonna take you down, alright, man?
Alright.
I appreciate it, guys. Hope we didn't scare you there.
No, I was talking with him as soon as I finished talking with him. I'm like, yeah, something's gotta happen because I saw you guys starting to float in. I was like, yeah, I'll get the hell out of here.
Well, little did you realize I had spotted him in your conversation with him, actually kept him in place, so
Yeah,
appreciate
so
it.
I kind of helped it.
Yeah.
I was
All right.
wondering. I was like looking around. Something fishy going on here. I kept talking with him anyway.
Yep. All right. Well, I got to go talk to him, but I appreciate it.
Yep.
I didn't even come close to his vehicle. I should just back into it. Yeah. Gotta Austin Powers this thing.
Four 60802 direct.
Go ahead.
I have the victim's vehicle here. I did get her name, our CAD system.
I probably wouldn't even acted on it if I realized it was in relation to that. Now I'm kind of backing myself into the corner here. So.
I'll question when I get to the pillbox.
Copy.
Actually, I don't want to park here. Well, you know what? Let's just go in the garage. Screw it.
Lima 1 Metro status.
Arrival mission room.
It's okay, I'm not a danger.
No, I know. I'm just making sure Mr. Fleetwood knows where we are.
Report.
Well, Mr. Ortiz.
What's poppin'?
Well, I appreciate your cooperation with the officers here, and
I don't think I really had a choice, but I'm glad I didn't make it more difficult.
Well, no, because like I said, it's just a warrant for questioning, so we don't have you're not under arrest. You're just detained
Was that for
right
2:30?
Gotcha. Okay.
So again, I appreciate your cooperation because it could have turned into a lot more of unnecessary than it needed to be. But given the gravity of what I'm about to discuss with you, we had to operate in that manner.
That's fair.
So,
I think.
Going through this case file that they have here, it seems like there's a potential for you having knowledge on some missing persons. Are you aware of anyone who's gone missing in the last, let's say, week?
There was this kid named Cody Bell, but I guess
Metro
he's back.
766. Coming back 10-8. 2 vehicles.
I'm sorry, you guess he's what? I had some radio traffic I had to kill off there.
Oh, sorry. This guy named Cody Bell, but he's back now.
Yeah, I actually just learned about that myself. What did you know about that, I guess, since that is an open case as well?
All I know is from what I've been told by this chick named Spooky and him is that it was a deal gone wrong. They tried to off him, and he ended up in a hospital at Liberty City, and then flew back.
Okay. Do you know anything about about any groups he may be running with here recently?
Cody?
Yes.
I don't know. He has his own gang, and he wants me to join him, but I don't do that. I don't like being in organizations.
Well, I thought Mr. Bell was that way too, but it seems to have changed here recently. So, do you know what their name is or what they do?
I don't. I just know that he wears like a black suit, and he has some other guy in a Cadillac that also wears a black suit.
You ever seen them in like a black and red getup before?
No.
Okay, just the suits.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you know, let's go with a Travis Tumble.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, how about Danger Adams?
Does not ring a bell.
Craig Johnson.
I only know him as the store owner for the Zero at 139.
Okay.
Oh, I need food.
Does someone...
I didn't take your food from you, but...
Oh.
You should
Okay.
still have it.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So, it was reported to us that those three people are missing. You haven't heard anything about that?
Nothing at all.
Incoming 911.
Just reading through this. Bear with me a second as I'm trying to find my next question here. So,
I know that that Craig and the Malnati's had some beef. That's about it, and that's all. I only knew about that because of Birdie. And what's that Weasel News guy? Craig, I think. No, not Craig.
Daniel.
Daniel. Yeah, Daniel Weasel News.
And he's a part of that beef?
No. He was just covering it.
Oh, he was the one reporting. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So, from our intel, and you know, I'm trying to be forthcoming with you, not hold too much back, because we got to be careful with open investigations. But maybe this will refresh your memory. There was apparently a mob after them of significant numbers, like something that the state has never seen before, kind of numbers.
I have no idea.
You don't know of anybody who might have been associated with that or heard about anything? I mean, it'd be kind of hard to miss, a dozen people chasing people through the state from what I'm gathering here.
I mean, what I will tell you is that I've heard that Craig has made a lot of enemies. So there's a lot of people in the state that aren't a fan of him.
Are you one of them?
I mean, I'm not a fan of his prices. Have you seen what he charges for baggies?
Well, yeah, but is that a death sentence for someone? I mean, last time I went to a convenience store and felt his soda was overpriced, I didn't want to put a bullet in the clerk's head.
No, I agree with you. I would never shoot somebody over prices. I would just not buy from them. But that's just an example. I I mean, with the whole Cody Bell thing, for example,
Mhm.
they tried to off him. So I mean, he's somebody that wants, at the very least, Craig gone.
But wasn't Mr. Bell considered missing at the time that this happened? If this would have been, I believe it's the 23rd. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the same day he was raising from the grave.
Yeah, so then he would have been in state.
Right, but I'm pretty sure Mr. Bell wasn't involved in this due to everything else he was dealing with from my intel.
I mean, he has the what's the motive, and he knows a lot of people in the state.
Right, but if he's in the middle of doing whatever that was at the graveyard that you seem to already be aware of, would it be plausible that in that same day a mob of people had just been organized and he just happened to be involved in it? You think the timeline would fit? I mean, I'm asking you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he raised from the grave at 6 a.m. and by 6 p.m. he's in a mob trying to kill people. But I feel like these events were parallel.
Yeah. I mean, is it plausible? I guess, yeah. I mean, whether he would do it the day that he comes back, that's another thing.
You ever met a Joe Peele?
I don't know who that is.
Grapeseed kind of looking character.
I stay away from Grapeseed. Really, the county.
Okay. Do you know anyone who might have something against Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, or Danger Adams? I guess specifically Craig, since he's the only one you know. Like,
Terry Black.
Spoken? Okay.
Well, I mean, Terry Black doesn't really speak well anymore, but I know
there was a day, yeah.
Yeah, I know he had beef with him. I don't think he does anymore. I don't think he has beef with anybody. Let me see, who else? Yeah, I mean, the only people that I can really think of is just Cody and Terry. I mean, that would go to the lengths of trying to assassinate him. Everybody else just kind of doesn't like his prices, you know?
So, as far as you know, there's a dozen people-ish out there that want to kill a man over his bag prices.
I mean, I would really hope not. I mean, that's just like my perspective, you know. I'm not saying that that's the reason why those people are doing whatever they're trying to do. I'm just saying, like, that's what, like, I would see the reason being that somebody would hate Craig. Maybe he's interfered with something that they've done. I don't know.
Dispatch 451. Give me just a moment here, sir. I'm trying to get a hold of our dispatcher because I know there were some officers that were on duty on that night. I was not. So I'm just kind of following up on this again. I one of my jobs is to, clear warrants and take care of them, but I wasn't exactly direct on this case. So
yeah, that's fine.
Looking to see if any of the other officers may have had questions for you that would have been involved that night.
Yeah, I mean, I got time.
Okay. It's a little busy out there tonight, so it may take a minute for him to respond to me.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh,
go ahead, sir.
I just remembered something from that day.
Okay.
There was some guy that I was told by one of my friends that he was trying to kill Craig.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember his name. I want to say it was like Ben. I saw a post on his. That's the only reason I know his name.
Could it have possibly been Miles?
Yes, Miles Bennett. That's what it was.
Go ahead.
I was calling 822.
Oh, my apologies.
Go ahead.
So
822, can you
sorry,
start
we got
towards
a bit of traffic right
427
now.
Nicola Avenue?
Trying to get the dispatcher.
We had a gunshot victim there and possibly a ex-spouse that's left the area. And we're no.
Also, dispatch 451.
451.
While you're here, do you know if 460 or 847 are available to come to the station?
Let me check, stand by.
Okay. So, Miles Bennett, I'd have to double check his arrest record, but I believe he was arrested for attempting to do so that day. Possibly unrelated? As you said, it seems like Mr. Johnson's made some enemies.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone named Olivia?
No. What's her last name?
We only have a first name.
Oh. No, I don't know an Olivia.
See, I knew it'd be a long shot there, but if you, kind of perked up and went, oh, Olivia, my buddy, at least then I'd have something, but, how about Poison? Maybe by a nickname? It's in quotations here.
I've met Poison once.
Okay.
I met her by a mutual friend of ours.
Do you mind if I ask you who that mutual friend is?
Joseph.
Joseph.
I don't know his last name.
Do you happen to know Poison's real name?
I don't. I only know her as Poison.
If I said Ivy, would that ring a bell?
Oh, I have heard that name.
Okay. But you're not sure if that would be in relation to her?
I'm not sure. I mean, that would make sense. Poison Ivy?
Right. But you've heard the names separately, not together.
Yeah.
And you can't think of anyone else that would have beef with him, even if it is for his prices, if it's for the way they looked at him one time, anything like no one else has said to you, I want him dead?
I mean, Terry, before Terry became what he is now.
Right.
He wanted to off Craig, and he wanted my help with that, but I wasn't good help.
I'm going to see if I can text these officers.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on right now, so I might find them.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my God. Has dispatch reached out to him yet?
Say the name.
460 or 847. I know he's bogged down right now.
Yeah, I think they're on the call.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Let me me see. He's probably got that in CAD. Yeah. 460 is 97. Let's see. Oh, 847's 10.6. He's here, though. He's just 10.6. Oh, there he is. Hello?
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Got
How's it going?
Mr. Ortiz here.
Hello.
He was wanted for questioning in relation to the disappearance of the Craig Johnson crew. And I thought you might be able to provide some better questions for him, as I was not on duty, and I just served the warrant, and I've questioned him as much as I could here, but if you wanted to go back over it, because the officer who put out the warrant is not on duty. So you and 460 were kind of my next best Hail Mary.
Yeah, give me a second to refresh myself.
Case file is going to be, if that helps, is going to be 42985.
Say that one more time, sorry.
42985. This was reported 2 days after the fact, but I knew you had some direct knowledge of things, so. And 460 was showing interest earlier, but I didn't realize he was 97 on something. As you're kind of going through there, Mr. Ortiz, aside from knowing people are upset about Mr. Johnson's prices and some, older news like Terry Black and Miles Bennett and such, like, as far as the mob, in air quotes, he doesn't seem to have a whole lot of information, but maybe he had a question I couldn't think of. Or Mr. Ortiz, if there's something you think you might be able to offer to assist.
As far as like anything that I can remember, that's about it. But maybe if you guys ask me the right question, it'll jog my memory. I don't
You
have
guys
the best
asked
memory.
him. Sorry, did you guys ask him about poison?
Yes, he's met her once, and he knows someone named Ivy, but he can't connect the two names, so. I didn't go into any further questioning, though. I mean, what do you know about poison?
I'm pretty sure poison, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, I meant to Mr. Ortiz here.
So I know that she's a part of the Purple Gang, and she hangs out with this old guy. I think his name is like
Eugene, perhaps?
Yeah, Eugene. Yeah, it's Eugene.
Okay, and do you know if do you know her name is Ivy?
I've heard the name Ivy, but I didn't know it was in relation to poison. Which, in hindsight,
Because there's been numerous times where I've bumped into Eugene, and Ivy is always around.
yeah. Usually, I see poison and Eugene together.
But let me see if I can try and find my Birdie account, because I'm pretty sure I've communicated with poison before.
How about the Purple Gang? Have they ever discussed the Craig Johnson crew with you?
Not really. Yeah, I can't think of a time where they've mentioned Craig.
I guess what I'm finding really interesting is the person who investigated this, your name was like at the top of the list of people involved, but you don't seem to know anything at all about it.
Yeah, I really wouldn't know why I would be at the top of any list other than like speeding.
Well, let me see if I can find out exactly where. There was something I read a minute ago. You were actually named by a witness.
Oh, I mean, I know a lot of people.
Are you suggesting maybe wrong place, wrong time? Do you recall ever hearing or seeing a group of people trying to do anything? Does it, like, we're talking a week ago, so probably last weekend. Does a mob of people seem to jog your memory? I mean, that
Alright,
becomes
sorry
something
to
hard to
interrupt.
miss.
So I communicated with Poison on Birdie before, and it is a Miss Hawthorne, Ivy Hawthorne.
Okay.
I mean, not really. It was a very uneventful day for me that day.
Aside from the weird funeral thing.
I mean, I wasn't even at the funeral. I
Oh,
was
you
just
just heard
told
about
that
it,
by,
okay.
yeah, I was told that by, who was it? It was either Joey or it was Cherry. One of the two told me about it.
Okay. Well, since I've kind of jogged your memory on that day, can you kind of lead me through the events of that day? Things that you did, where you went, who you talked to, if you can recall those things?
Yeah. I was driving around in a silver van. The whole scene was chaotic over there by 139. I decided to go around the neighborhood. You know where the Vanilla Unicorn is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to park around the corner in one of those little alleys just to kind of see what was going on. And an officer ran around that same alley, and they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I was like, "Kissing." It was like, "Get out of here." So I left. And then I went to LS Customs for a little bit. Started messing around with some of my cars. Went around and did a couple of modifications. Not much. Just drove around. Went down to the docks to try and see about doing a trucking job, but
Down
that's
at,
a little confusing.
Was that Postal 18?
I don't know the postals.
Well, so like in the southern part of the city by the water,
Oh,
that
yeah.
that dock. Just to be
Yeah.
clear, that we're not talking about another dock somewhere in the state, but it's the one kind of in the southeast corner, off of the 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you happen to notice any activity down there that was out of the ordinary?
I think there was a white van that was driving around, but that was it. I kept seeing them drive around.
Would you say like a white Ford Transit van?
Yep, that was it.
Okay, so that van was used to kidnap. It was one of Craig's crew. I keep forgetting his name.
Either Travis Tumble or Danger Adams. Those
That's
are
the one.
ones-
Danger.
Okay.
They kidnapped Danger in that one.
Oh.
That was a Joe Peele and all that kind of stuff. We tried. I don't know if anyone has recently arrested him. We tried a sting on him. I don't know if he's still got the warrant.
Was that Mr. Peele? His
Yeah, I
warrants
don't know
are
if
still
he-
active, if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because we tried to do a sting on him on that night of the disappearance of Craig with the other Mr. Peel, the brother, and we. I don't know if I actually put the warrant out. Oh, I did. Okay, I did.
Oh, Mr. Ortiz, I think as long as you've been sitting there, you may want to stand up and sit back down.
Oh, okay.
Does Mr. Ortiz have any connection to Joe Peel?
He says he's never heard of him. I even kind of tried to describe him.
What about a Victor Peel?
I do not know anybody by that name. I feel terrible that I'm not helpful, but I really don't.
So, I just a bit. What's Mr. Ortiz's connection to Craig Johnson?
You would have to ask him. He basically explained to me that he's seen him once or twice, shopping at their store, and he's not exactly thrilled about their baggy prices. But aside from that, is that pretty much what you told me, sir? Did you have anything else, Mr. Ortiz?
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
I was just saying that you've encountered Mr. Johnson a couple of times. You're not thrilled with his baggy prices, but aside from that, that's your only relation to him, or do you have further on that?
That's it, really. I mean, he's stopped me a couple of times to tell me, like, thank you for shopping with him. And I think I mentioned one time about him being low on something. And he very nicely told me that he would restock the store. But that was it, really. I never really interacted with Mr. Craig Johnson.
I do have a question for you. Obviously, you were in the south side of the docks area. You see that white Ford Transit van. Did you see any other vehicles also with that van?
Not any that was like.
Descriptions of people?
No, I really couldn't see anybody. That was the only one that stood out for me. I didn't really see anything else.
Okay, did you? Because we had multiple vehicles that night, shoot us. I think at some point we tried to stop Mr. Peele, and he had someone on top of a bridge waiting for us as he took off, and he shot us.
Oh shit!
And you sure you don't know anyone by Peele with a second name?
Genuinely, I don't know any Peels. I don't know any Travis or Danger Adams.
Okay, I'm just gonna 451. I'm just gonna check that Victor Peele still has that warrant for questioning, because we may be able to use Victor Peele to look for Joe Peele.
Okay. Well, obviously there's a little bit of a conflict of interest here, so I wanted to make sure I brought one of you guys in on it.
Looks like I closed it, but I can reopen that because they didn't get much. They managed to get Mr. Joe Peele on a location, but he got away as we failed to box him in.
Mm-hmm.
But I can reopen it and add to the report to contact you if he comes around.
So, I mean, it's basically the Peels, Ortiz's name that came up, and then Ms. Hawthorne. I think those are really the only names that were provided by the witnesses.
Okay, Mr. Ortiz, what connection is there between the poison Ivy Hawthorne and Craig Johnson, if you know?
A detective.
Yes.
The only thing that I would know is that they're both in organized crime.
All right, say that again. Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Do you mind if we clear since you got two here?
Yeah. With the trooper here, we'll be fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good one. Good luck, Mr. Ortiz.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Yeah, that's really the only connection, is that they're both, I guess, organized crime.
Do you know if they're on good terms with each other, or bad terms, or just farts in the wind? Like, kind of do you know where they're at, standing-wise, with each other?
I mean, I haven't been told anything that would make me believe that there's, I guess,
like no bad blood.
Yeah.
That you're aware of.
I was trying to find the right word.
I have a lot of stuff from them, though.
Yeah, none of them. Whenever I would talk to them, they wouldn't mention any type of discourse with any of Craig's people.
You mentioned the Malnati's earlier. Did you saw those birdie posts? Have you ever encountered the Malnati's or spoke with them at all? Not even once. Oh. Okay, so just from the Weasel News broadcast and that's your only real connection there.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff from him.
I don't really involve myself with organized crime for this exact reason.
Right.
Yeah.
Mr. Ortiz, do you know Miles Bennett?
I only know him by name. I was told that same day that I guess Craig went missing or something. I was told about Miles and how he blamed a friend of mine for some crime or something, and then that he had been involved with some police stuff that day.
Okay, and what's the name of your friend?
Cherry.
Jerry, do you got a second name?
Cherry Fox.
Oh, Cherry.
Oh, Cherry Fox. I thought you said Jerry.
Yeah. Oh, no, Cherry.
You know, I think I know I've seen Ms. Fox around today. Maybe that's someone we could question as well.
Yeah, she took my phone.
For questioning if you want.
She took your phone? Like she stole it?
No. I handed it to her because I didn't want it to be lost in police custody.
Oh, because you thought maybe you were being arrested, so I got you.
Yeah.
Does she still have it now?
I think so.
Do you know your own phone number?
61. No, I don't. I know it starts with 619.
Okay, I can put a warrant for questioning for Cherry Fox. What do you want to do that 451? You probably know that better than me.
What, as far as putting in the warrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of towing down a line here, so I'd rather you do it, honestly.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You currently have an investigation into a Joe Peele.
10-4, we're actually questioning a person of interest right now.
Okay, 10-4. I'll meet you down at the station. Got a murder investigation going on.
10-4, possibly involving Mr. Peele?
Yeah, it's gonna be a domestic.
10-4, I'll be in interrogation too.
Hey, room to you then.
190-451 direct?
Dead.
Are you an active detective right now?
Will be. I'm 10-6 at the moment.
10-4. I've got some info sharing to do with you before I go off duty.
I'll be available in 10 minutes or so. Where are you? And I'll come and meet you.
No rush. I'm at MRPD Interrogation 2.
Copy.
Just noticed he was lurking in the channel there. I'm like, oh, I need to talk to you as well.
Is there any other detectives on tonight?
Myself, 190, and 822. 822's been doing some stuff up in the county, some recon stuff.
Yeah.
I think he got called down for, well, whatever he's going to tell us about here. But dispatch wanted him on a murder investigation down here in the city somewhere. Never a dull moment in this state, sir.
No, never.
So I'm going to let that other detective come in here because maybe he has some questions for you, even though you may not know who Mr. Peele is. Maybe it'll ring a bell or something. Maybe he's got another name or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know we've had you for quite a while, so I don't want to take up too much of your time, but just let me know if we're pushing any time restraints with you.
You're good. I like the juicy drama.
Did you know anyone in person to like that is in Craig's gang at all?
I don't know if he's a part of his gang, but there's some person that I met that I guess is affiliated. I'm trying to remember their name.
Or do they have any distinct descriptions to them? Tattoos, hairstyles, things of that nature?
I mean, my memory is a little fuzzy.
Male or female?
I know that he drives a white, what is it? It looks like a Malibu sort of, like a domestic version.
Okay, like a Chevy Malibu.
Yeah, sort of.
But you said male, I assume so. But
Yeah.
yeah, kind of a
It's
dime a dozen in the state.
Yeah. I wish I could remember his name. I know I have it in. I have him in my contacts.
Does he? So what's the relation? Like, is he a store employee? Do you see him out moving drugs with them, or something like that, or what would be his relation?
I assume he's just a business partner. I know he has his own store closer to like the Vespucci Canal area.
Could be Jerry.
I think so. I think that's his name. And then Jerry has another friend that helps him around too.
That's the same 1-847. We do have a warrant for questioning on Jerry as well.
Okay. Yeah,
I believe it was in the Billy Madison case.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, what if it was an inside job?
Would you know anyone in Craig's game that would kind of do that kind of stuff?
No, good point.
See how far out 822 is.
Bit of a random question, Mr. Ortiz. Do you know a Ben Wright?
I've seen him post on Birdie. I don't think I've met him in person.
No, it's just something that happened that day as well. So I just wanted to see if you had any info.
Oh, gotcha. You would think that with the amount of car meets that I do, that I would know more people.
Well, perhaps you know more nicknames than real names, and that's where the disconnect is here.
Oh yeah,
probably.
probably.
I know I've encountered a couple of your car meets. I know Mr. Bell has been there. I know Ms. Fox has been there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just quickly run up Ivy Hawthorne's name real quick.
I can tell you no wants, no warrants, but beyond that. Trying to recall who else would have been at those, because like the one at the airport, there was a whole mess of you at the Sandy Airfield. But
I can put a warrant out for questioning with Ivy Hawthorne.
Yeah, that probably should be in there. I mean, if Mr. Ortiz is going to have a warrant for questioning, then based off of just that report alone, Ms. Hawthorne should have one.
Yeah.
And then I think just Ms. Fox, because...
Do we know like the situation with Miles Bennett?
I believe he was arrested that evening for trying to kill Craig, but the arrest affidavit is only so descriptive. It's got the same date on it.
Do you think it may be worth putting a warrant for question for him, just in case he might have came out of jail and done something possibly?
I was thinking about that, where even if it was unrelated, maybe he had been reached out by someone. Because I mean, if there's a mob of people, someone organized that and probably looked for some of Craig's enemies. So if they knew who Mr. Bennett was, then you would think they were at least questioned at some point, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we could do that. I just hope another detective could pick this up, because, I'm only going to be so helpful with this.
I may be able to switch over if needed and continue.
Well, I'll let 190 be direct on this as well, so if he notices anything or... Just going to be a lot of briefing.
I'll also add 190 on there as well, just in case they do find her tonight.
(822-451) direct.
Go ahead.
Just looking for an ETA.
Be with you in 10 seconds.
Oh, perfect. That must be his footsteps.
I shall also add the warrant for questioning on Miles.
So 822, this is Mr. Jose Ortiz. He was actually he was mentioned by a witness as potentially being involved in the disappearance of Craig Johnson and crew, and it's possible that Mr. Joe Peele was involved in organizing that.
Okay.
So we just happened to be questioning him when you called that out, so I figured I'd bring you down here. And I mean, if we need to step away to discuss, that's fine, but I thought I'd just kind of let you know what we're doing here.
No, I'll just get some general questions from him.
Okay.
So, Jose, do you know Joe Peele?
I don't. I know a Joe King.
Joe King?
Yeah, he's a mechanic.
Okay, have you ever worked with a Joe Peele?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, do you happen to know a Sandra Peele?
I know a Sandra Krubbs.
Do you know if they have any relation to Craig Johnson?
I don't think so. Sandra
Wait,
is
sorry, did you say Sandra Peele?
no,
Yeah,
Sandra
Sandra
Krubbs. I'm just kind of seeing if like maybe they have like a different alias that I know them by.
This is actually the first time I'm hearing of Sandra Peele myself.
Have you Sandra Krubbs up on your cat? Sandra Krubbs, sorry.
I can pull her up. I'm familiar with who she is. I think she's actually, or was, a ride-along tonight.
I just want to confirm birth dates.
I mean, yeah, this looks to be her. No picture on the profile, though.
She likes to do a lot of interviews.
And I don't think that's going to be
Yes, I have met her before.
her. I think Sandra Krubbs is going to be somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she's just going to be independent media. Nothing to be concerned. I mean, she's got a clean record.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
What else you got, 822?
Do you happen to know maybe a Tommy John?
No, not ringing a bell. I'm sorry.
Okay, how about a Cassie Banks?
No. The closest thing to that was Chloe. I don't know her last name.
Okay, I have nothing further.
Okay, you're kind of stumping me on those names.
Oh, they're just witnesses at the scene?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I've got one other detective that may want to speak with you. He's just now getting on duty, so if you got just a couple more minutes, I'm going to go speak with this detective here, and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be right back, 847.
Okay.
So busy day, Mr. Ortiz, huh?
I guess.
Okay, so This was a murder investigation?
So, I think it was 044, and I think 79 pulled up on scene. Sandra Peele's laying out in the dining room. GSW to the head. She was stable for a couple of minutes, but then she was pronounced DOA. Taken away by coroner.
Where was this at?
427 Nicola Drive, up in Mirror Park.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that place.
It's gonna be a female, Sandra Peele, ex-husband to Joe Peele. Neighbors stated they're going through a divorce. It's gotten a little awful. They only seen Mr. Peele leave, and they heard, I'm guessing, gunshots. They said it sounded like explosions.
Interesting.
I have her belongings right now. She didn't really have much on her, but Joe Peele's, I did analyze evidence on scene. Shell casings are coming back nothing, but there is blood in the driveway. That is Joe Peele's.
So he was on scene recently. Yeah.
Yeah. So right now I do have a bolo for his vehicle, just so patrol can look out for him. But at this point, I got a murder case on me.
Just a question. When you process the bullets, did you additionally go to the locker and double check to make sure they came back with nothing?
There's a locker?
Yeah, so when you run them through the microscope, it doesn't give the results back of the shell casings until you go over to it's like a bookcase and actually look at them.
Yeah, I'll give it a look. To be honest, it's my first case, so.
No, that's fine. I have a feeling a lot of officers aren't aware of that. I actually corrected a case file earlier from a veteran officer that apparently doesn't realize that either, because I went back and looked and all of them hit.
Yeah. He's currently in his truck, 80s style. I think it's a Chevy K10. It's got spotlights on the top. That's all I got for now.
Okay. Yeah, if you walk into our evidence room, as soon as you go through the doors, you take a left. There's a bookcase. Go back through there and check again, because that's when everything starts to light up. I think the only thing that comes back through the microscope is blood.
Okay. I didn't know about that. I'll give it a look.
Yep. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. You got me curious now.
Yeah, I am very curious.
Okay, cool. I'll get back with Mr. Ortiz. Trying to get 190 on it because a little bit of a conflict of interest in this case with me, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Graham?
I would say more like acquaintances. I only know Poison through an actual friend of mine.
Okay, what's the name of that friend that knows Poison?
His name is Joey. He goes by Joey, but his name is Joseph.
You got a second name for Joseph?
I don't.
So this is in the Joe King you mentioned earlier?
No. His name is Joseph King.
But just to be clear, we're talking about two different Josephs?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
There's so many Josephs, man.
I tell you, Joes and Josephs, yeah.
Yeah, I was just going through the report, this case file, sorry, and it said something about
82225.
Involved something we'll have to lay low for a while. So, Mr. Ortiz, have you done anything or been around to do something with Poison?
No, not really.
A-firm. He's currently being treated.
So you said you guys were acquaintances. What you guys like doing as acquaintances?
We just hung out by the what's that? You know the car wash? That's not too far from here.
I'll have dispatch advise when we're on route with them.
Yeah. Joey took me over there to meet Poison, and to talk with them and everything, get to meet them. Also introduced me to Eugene that same day. But for the most part, it was just kind of talking, kind of chilling, you know.
Okay, do you know any info about Poison or quote-unquote Ivy Hawthorne that may be useful to us?
I don't think anything that you guys don't already know. Like, I know that she's a part of Purple Gang. That's about it.
Do you know if the Purple Gang has any beef with Craig Johnson?
Not that they've indicated to me.
Yeah, so pretty much all the questions I have for now.
Okay. I still haven't heard from 190. I really don't want to drag this on too long, you know, but...
Where is he?
He was preparing to clock in. He's in the station. I saw that when I was trying to locate 822.
We're trying to find him. Tell him to hurry up.
Always the mischievous one. I'll let you do your thing.
I can't get out. Is it locked?
You got to go to the pipe at the right there. The lock's on the pipe.
Oh my. Oh.
Same on the other side. Little hidden locks.
Yeah, that officer that arrested me told me that it's a new hinge lock system.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I had more for you. I'm just wanting this last detective to come in. More so I can kind of try and pass it off to someone else.
Yeah, I get it. I wish I was more helpful. I feel bad that I can't really answer you guys' questions.
Right, and I feel like it's just going to be a run of repeat questions, so I don't want to beat a dead horse with you, but at the same time, I'm trying to kind of hint toward passing it on to another detective, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. This is probably the most action that I will get today.
Well, you seemed like you had a line of people wanting, what were you doing, souping up engines or something?
I actually did not.
Oh, were those all just friends hanging out?
So that medic was there, just, I guess, waiting for a call. And then coincidentally at the same time, Cherry and Jacob were around the corner. But that was just coincidental.
Yeah, because when I pulled up, there's like, I had to parallel park to get in there.
Yeah.
Which I can say, I haven't had to parallel park a whole lot in this state, and it went swimmingly well, at least in my eyes.
Yeah.
190 is in the viewing book.
Oh, okay. So, not much about the Purple Gang. You don't know the Peels at all. You did toss out Miles Bennett. We're gonna try and talk to him. Cherry Fox, we got. We're gonna try and question her as well. Repeat with me. Your comings and goings with Cherry last weekend.
I don't think I actually did anything with Cherry. She was busy with
451 dispatch.
the Joey guy.
Still 97 questioning.
For 822 dispatch status check.
Sorry, they're doing a status check with us. Go ahead and repeat what you said there.
No, I was just saying that she was hanging out with that other friend of mine.
190. I've had you
what friend
in
was
the
that?
CAD for a while.
Joey.
Not sure if I missed a call of you going in service.
Oh, the Joey that you don't know the last name of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in service, but I'm not available for new calls, if that makes sense.
Yeah, typically when I hang out with Cherry, we're just talking. We don't really do much.
Okay. And what was the other name that we had that we were going to question? See, now I'm blanking on it. But
I brought up Joe King, but I don't think he's associated.
His name hasn't came up in the investigation. I can tell you that. So
yeah, okay. Poison was mentioned.
Oh, that was the other one. Okay, so so again, as with Ms. Hawthorne, you just know her from in passing and casual conversation.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really know much, if anything, really about Poison.
And Mr. Bell, you suspect, but there may be a timeline issue there that we're not certain of.
Yeah, I really don't know. All he mentioned to me was that he flew in same day that he came back from the quote unquote dead.
Yeah. And as from your perspective, there was no idea or knowledge of there being some mob of a dozen people trying to kill Craig Johnson and company.
Not from my knowledge, though.
Okay. All right, give me just another minute. I'm going to go speak with the other detective, and we should be able to get you on your way here shortly.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
Yeah. And Mr. Ortiz, I might suggest you standing up and sitting down again.
Okay.
Okay. Just take a walk with me here. So I don't know how much you gathered there, but are you familiar with Craig Johnson and the group that owned the Zero Gas Station 139 Strawberry?
Yeah, I know the name. I don't have an active thing on him.
Okay. So he was reported missing here about 5 days ago. The disappearance happened a week ago today, but 847 and 460 were actually aided them in escaping the state. Is that right?
Yeah, we sent them off on the boat, basically.
But it was reported to us by some colleague of theirs that they're actually missing, that they're not just hiding somewhere. And there was apparently a mob of 12 to 13 people, I think it said somewhere in the report there, that had all assembled to kill Craig Johnson and crew.
Why is everybody wanting?
From what I could get from this gentleman here, Mr. Ortiz, is people are upset with his bag prices. But I do know that this Joe Peele, his best friend, I guess, Billy Madison, was murdered by Craig. Craig's already done his time for it, as you can see in the notes there, or the arrest records.
Yeah.
So I believe it's a revenge kill on Joe's part, and he maybe formed a mob of angry people to assist him. Something about the boat at Postal 17. I believe that was what 847. You may know more about that.
So you're thinking Craig Johnson's either been taken or murdered then?
I would guess because and here's another thing that was brought to my attention by Charlie McIntosh and Jay Storm, is Craig posted on his birdie 3 days ago advertising his store. So that was a dead person advertising his store.
Assuming it's him. If they've got him or they've killed him, they just take his phone.
Oh, perhaps, yeah.
That might be a way, if you take someone you want people to think they're alive, what's a great way of doing that?
Right. Who was it that said they thought... 197 said he thought he saw Craig a few days ago. He wasn't sure, though.
Have we issued a bolo for him?
There is a bolo for, basically, a missing person. There's a bolo for missing person for him, Travis Tumble, and Danger Adams in relation to that store. Same day, the Lombardos go missing from the Mirror Park LTD and have not been seen since.
Jesus Christ, okay.
So we have 5 missing persons.
Such big business.
Yeah. So apparently we have 5 missing persons, all related to gas stations. Cody Bell also owned a gas station. He was presumed dead and then put on some spectacle last Saturday. Same time Craig Johnson and his crew are running for their lives. I guess Cody Bell is being resurrected from the dead at the graveyard with a scene of people there.
Okay. All right, well...
So it's a mess, but as you can imagine, there's a slight conflict of interest with me being on this case, so I was kind of wanting to make someone else aware of it.
Yeah, no worries. As long as you don't kill him, should be fine.
190. I know a lot about this case, and I'm willing to switch over to detective to help you with that, if you want that.
It's up to you. I got a case ongoing already, really. So
Yeah,
unless you guys particularly need something from me.
Not necessarily. I just wanted to make more ears aware of it aside from my own, for obvious reasons. So yeah, other than that, and 460, I wanted him to be direct on this, but I think he's been 97 on something else for most of this time. So
well, if you get any leads on any of them and you need help, like staking anything out or doing anything like that, I'll be around to help. I just got a few things I need to look into for my case.
And what case was yours? Is that the guy from last night, Vest?
So last night there was a robbery at 814, shocker. But as a way to just slow the police response to it, they set up an ambush on law enforcement that were responding up GOH to it, and nearly killed 2 cops.
So I went through that case file, and those fingerprints did come back. So when you go into the microscope, that's not conclusive information. You have to actually go to the bookcase and verify it.
Oh, you do?
I'm thinking that's maybe what you ran into, because when I looked into your case file, the blood came back, but everything else didn't. I just got a hunch knowing that little issue.
Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to go check that then, yeah.
So, yeah, I updated your case file. It all did come back to Mr. Vest. The bullets, the blood, the fingerprints, the whole 9 was all Vest.
Oh, it was all Vest? Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to see it for yourself, just to see what I'm talking about, feel free. But I updated your case file on that. I saw Mr. Hopkins was arrested, so he was a part of it. And he claimed he was trying to get them in trouble. Did I read that right?
I didn't really put anything in there about that, I don't think. Was he the one that was he was the one that was arrested with Aaron Hopkins?
That's what I read. Yeah, let me pull it back up. He was suspect number 1 in your report.
Oh, so Aaron Hopkins is suspect 1.
So he hasn't been located, you just identified him.
No, so Aaron Hopkins has been arrested and charged.
Gotcha, okay.
So suspect 1 is Aaron Hopkins, he's been arrested and charged. Suspect 2 is unknown. Suspect 3 is possibly Lars Halbrook, I need to confirm it though. Suspect 4 is unknown, but possibly goes by name Mr. Robert. And suspect 5 is Bob Vest, which has been confirmed by the blood at the scene. And also I found Bob Vest's phone in the vehicle used to commit the robbery.
Oh, that's a good place to do that.
Yeah, so Bob Vest has an active warrant that I've already issued. Lars Holbrook, I'm trying to confirm his ID, and then I'll issue a warrant for him, and then the other 2 I'm still looking into.
Was 243 still on duty during all that? Because he seems to be involved in arresting Mr. Hopkins a lot and has a pretty close relation.
Yes, I believe he was, yeah.
So I'm sure he was pissed. That's why I'm imagining that.
285 has your suspect en route
Okay.
to right now.
So as far as Mr. Ortiz, we should probably let him go, though. I've had him here for like an hour now.
Okay.
Let me get him released, and if I think of anything else, or if you got questions for me on this, I kind of skimmed through it and was, on the lookout for these guys along with like 20 other people tonight, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
So let me get Mr. Ortiz out of here, and I'll meet back up with you. All right, Mr. Ortiz. We're going to go ahead and take you up to the lobby and release you.
Okay.
Me just I'm going to take off your cuffs. I'm just going to search you one more time just to make sure nothing was missed.
That's fine.
How the hell do you fit a laptop in your pocket?
You know that Eminem rap song?
Which one?
Rap God? Where he fits a whole laptop in his back pocket?
Oh, really? I guess I'm more of an old school Eminem fan. I guess I'm not up to date on some of the newer stuff. When I say newer, I mean like the last 15 years, so.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, if you want to just follow me this way, sir.
Alright.
Again, I appreciate your cooperation. It definitely helps us out.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, I was able to give you guys the information that you needed, or at the very least, point you in the right direction.
Yeah, hopefully so. And you know, as I tell everyone, and you know, I know that you may not be in the best you may not be super interested in cooperating with officers, but if you do come across anything that you think might be helpful, please give us a call.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Do you have any other questions for me before I let you go?
No. I guess if you guys need me, just let me know.
Okay, will do.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you. He's so full of shit. What's up, Jazz? Double click there. Thought maybe he'd be here. Do I have any evidence to analyze? Nope. Harmony repair and tow now open.
Alright, if you just want to put your right hand up there on the desk, I'm gonna these cuffs here. I'm just gonna go ahead and get you to the table there. Alright. Yeah, I get it.
When you need Joe Peele.
Is that it? Oh, that's not him. Did
He's
I
gonna
what?
be Joe Peele. He's gonna be in an interview.
Oh,
room
really?
here. Yeah, I'll
man,
question
just hang
him.
out. I'll be right back
over
with you,
if I
okay?
can give him to you after.
You need anything, water, something to eat?
I'll just observe.
No, I'm good
for now.
Alright.
Okay, you're Joe Peele, right?
Correct.
Hi, Joe. I'm Detective 822. Carlson. Can you tell me what went down at your residence, your ex-wife's residence? Sandra?
I got a little angry. You saw what happened.
Is that who I think it is?
You were there. I don't know.
I believe so. That's Joe Peele. That's our, or I guess
Yeah,
your
you were
guy.
Yeah, we just got a divorce, and she took me for everything I had.
I'm gonna head off unless you need anything from me.
This is Joe
Guys have
Peele, just so
any
you know.
previous arguments? Any sort of
Okay.
domestic disturbance? Anything like this before, prior?
No, not really. It just we just got into a heated argument one day, and then she said she was going to divorce me, and then
Just got off work.
I got
Nice.
mad because she took all my stuff in the divorce, so it just escalated. I shouldn't have done it, but I did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just overlooking my notes here.
$847.
Yep.
Just so you know, he does have an arrest warrant too that needs settled up.
Yeah, it's for the kidnapping of danger items.
Yep.
Can both you guys have a look at my case file and see if you recognize suspect 3?
What's the case file number?
43136.
Well, it's been pretty busy.
Seen a police chase earlier. It looked like he was just doing loops around me, or Legion Square.
Probably a good chance. Just on scene there. There was a little blood marking just in your driveway. Do you have any? Did Sandra ever strike you? Ever hit you? Ever assault you?
She did hit me out there,
You took
but I
in
don't
photo
believe it.
3.
Okay.
Annotated bank CCTV sus free.
Oh, got it. Hmm.
We've been told he goes by Lars. I've searched Lars on the CAD. I only get one hit of Lars Holbrook, so I think it's him.
Okay,
But I need
just,
to confirm.
The firearm that was used.
Yeah, and I've never met
Is
a
that
Lars
registered to you?
before.
Yeah.
No.
The only name I
No,
recognize
do
is
you
Aaron
Have
Hopkins.
a weapons license by chance?
Yeah, I already got him.
Did.
Have you been arrested?
Yep.
Do you know if there's felony charges?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
What was
Alright,
that?
Do you know if there was felony charges?
Honestly, I don't remember. 'Cause I don't remember why I was arrested. It's been a while.
Okay. Trooper, did you recover a firearm by chance?
I believe my partner, who's having head issues currently, did. Yeah,
There
from
is-
the bed of the truck.
Okay. Well, Joe, all I'm getting is you two got in an argument over a divorce.
Yep.
You just hit the limits one day.
That is correct.
You just wanted to. You wanted to hurt her? Did you want to hurt her?
I did, and the whole reason I went over there was to get my stuff, and then she started yelling at me, and then it just escalated.
Okay. Did she ever pull any weapons out on you?
No.
No, you just pulled your gun out on her?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Joe, I don't have any other questions for you, but
Might be
a
your
other
time.
detective is gonna have further questions for you. Okay?
Okay.
It'll be about a different case. Okay?
All right.
Just sit tight. Okay?
All right. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Does.
Hey, it's all yours.
847.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I am Detective 847. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. What about you?
I'm doing good. So, Mr. Joe Peele, correct?
Correct.
Were you
All
primary
right.
on the arrest?
I don't suppose you know you have two
Were
active
you
warrants,
primary
correct?
on the arrest?
Yes.
Well,
That's
Why don't you
correct.
come with me real
Two
quick?
active warrants.
If it's the one from the one about, did I have a warrant for what the officer just talked to me about? The detective.
What, in relation to Craigson?
No, I had two for that.
Okay. Alright, so I just want to talk to you about the first one because I was the one who put that warrant in.
Okay.
Back on the 24th of August, not that long ago, a couple of days ago, about 7 or 8 days ago, we had a call about a kidnapped person of a Mr. Danger Adams. Do you know him?
Do?
Danger Adams?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and did you kidnap him?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you kidnap him?
Because we were supposed to be meeting Craig, because I wanted to talk to him about him killing my buddy, and Craig wouldn't show up, so
I guess he works with Craig, I think. I mean, because we found stuff on his
Okay,
phone about
and
Craig.
who did Craig supposedly kill? One of your friends. What was his name?
Billy Madison.
Okay.
He kidnapped Billy Madison. Then Billy sent me a bunch of pictures right before they killed him, and then he said avenge his death, so I do what he said.
That's great.
Okay. So well, that kind of cleans out the questions I had for you. So you were after Mr. Craig Johnson because he killed your buddy.
Yeah, he killed my best friend.
Okay, I'm pretty sure at some point that same evening, officers pulled you over. I believe, I don't know if it was you, might not have been, because there was so many things going on that night. I don't know the details of it, but I remember we had a description that was around the same time as your stuff. Pulled over a truck I think it was San Andreas, just before the parking lot at 204. The truck took off, but they planted a gunner at the top on Power Street. Do you know about that?
Wait, run that by me one more time.
Alright, so there was a truck that came out with a description out of that whole Craig Johnson thing. We pulled over the truck took off on San Andreas, right by Legion, on top of Legion. They had a gunner on the top of Upper Power Street, ready to shoot at them. And as the truck took off, the shooters shot at the cops to get them away from them.
No,
You know anything about that?
That's unrelated to me.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you, I did get pulled over by the cops, and I ran. I didn't have nobody shooting. Nothing like
okay.
that.
Yep, that is the warrant. Is fleeing, eluding, and kidnapping. So we do have a questions that. So after that whole Craig Johnson thing, did you ever manage to get through to Craig Johnson?
I messaged him on Birdie.
Okay.
Are you looking for something specifically, or?
Just like the last contact you had of Craig Johnson.
That's the last contact. I had his phone number a long time ago, but then I think he lost his phone or something, and then when I got arrested, I never got my phone back.
Okay. Right. So we had a call come in a couple days ago about Craig Johnson. You know, he was assisted out of the city after he was being chased and shot by the mob and other people on that. Just before I had a few questions. So obviously he was involved, did kidnap Mr. Danger Adams. I had a few questions.
This Fleetwood.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen
Hey,
that
it's
you
kind of
had a
waiting.
pending case
Bob
file.
Vest, do you have a known address for him? Because he doesn't have one on the CAD. I saw that you arrested him before.
I don't. He was more of a catch him when we saw him kind of person.
Any areas he likes to hang out, do you know?
With Mr. Vest, let me think here. I first encountered him at the Dollar Pills on Strawberry, the Legion Square area.
There's a note that you were doing a stakeout at 206 Vespucci.
Yes, and he came up and bashed my van. That was actually yesterday. And because I was up on the roof just doing some general monitoring of the
just
city.
General surveillance. Okay, gotcha.
And then he took advantage of that to bash my van in, and he admitted to knowing that I like to be in a van. That's why I'm in the Camry today. But it did kind of lead us to him last night. And I believe the Pier was the other one, but that was when he was seen corner selling there. So I don't know how popular of a spot that is for him. But more the south end of the city.
I'll check out some corner selling locations in case he's back up to that.
Okay.
Thanks, mate.
Yep, thanks.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
That guy's vehicle, is it getting seized?
What guy?
Joe Peele.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not. I believe the primary officer. Oh, you are the primary officer.
Yes, I was the primary.
I mean,
all I observed from him was fleeing in it.
Fleeing's enough.
But okay.
If it's used in the commission of a crime, you can seize it for eternity.
Yeah,
is kind of my understanding.
It had a bolo hit on it for fleeing in the past.
Yeah, then I would say So, because that would be evidence in investigation for his fleeing. I believe even if he's not known to be the driver, if the vehicle was involved in fleeing, it gets seized as evidence. That's my understanding. I'm about 90% sure on that. I seize any vehicle that runs from me or officers.
Yeah, I was just like, for now it's getting seized pending investigation. That's what I told the tow driver. I'll go over there and work that out further.
I believe you can override a permanent seizure, but it has to be you if you're the one who seizes it. So maybe another officer could. I'm not 100% on that either. I've never had to encounter that, but don't do the crime, you don't lose your car.
Yeah, there was bolo, 2 active warrants, and then y'all's pending or open case file on them.
Right. Well, an active warrant.
Yeah.
Which he's since admitted to here in interrogation, so he's definitely going down for it.
Nice.
Yeah, right before I got that phone call, he was admitting to the kidnapping, and he even said he's going to kill Craig Johnson if he finds him. Like, he's being super forthcoming right now.
Oh. Well, I'm going to go back and...
May want to listen into it.
Yeah, I was going back to listen in while I was writing my report on this arrest.
All right, well, I'll follow you back there.
Right.
They said that they received a text from Craig Johnson and Travis Tumble. They were in a lot of trouble. They got their friends in to watch the store at 139 for them, and that was the last they heard from either person. They said when they last heard from Craig, they were saying he was losing cell service and had to get out of state. Unknown how he was leaving the state. Do you have any context to that, or why he would be leaving the state?
I have no idea why he would be leaving the state. I don't.
Hey, you didn't.
I don't. What?
So obviously you kidnapped Mr. Danger Adams to get at Craig, and what was the whole point of trying to kidnap his friend to get Craig over there?
So what happened was we were at the dog set. I think it's either 17 or 19. We were waiting for Craig. So Craig was supposed to come down. We were just gonna talk, and then while we were waiting there, he's blowing us off. He's not showing up. Keeps saying he'll be there in a minute. Never shows up. And then all of a sudden, we see this car past us real quick, going towards the trucking place. And then next thing we know, there's a guy snooping around down there, and we didn't know what he was doing. We didn't know if he was trying to kill me or what. So we had I had one of our guys go over there and get him. Then we took him back to where we were hiding out, and we just asked him a bunch of questions. We didn't hurt him.
What was the location of this hideout?
I'd have to pull up my map. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can pass you over a map. You want to have a look real quick?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. It was at Postal 69. It's so if you go down there and you go behind the building in the grass, there's 2 parking garage, or there's 2 car doors. The one on the left opens and you can drive in the building. It looks like somebody's cocaine operation down there, but it's unrelated to me. I just found the place. Nobody was there, so drove down there, met everybody down there, and we went to the docks.
Okay. So what was the plan with Craig? Sorry for interrupting. What was the plan with Craig if he ever turned up?
So what we were going to do was we were going to essentially do what he did to my best friend. Gonna kidnap him, take him to where he killed him, you know, rough him up a little bit, maybe take some of his stuff, and then, you know, kill him. What's the plan? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, just give me a second while I update the notes.
All right.
All right. So the last known locate. What was the last known location of Craig Johnson that you
Last
knew?
time, just the other day, last time I saw him, he laying on top of a roof. Real good at doing that too.
And how long was that?
It was just a couple days ago. It wasn't that long ago. I don't know what he was doing, but he's been, you know, hiding, I guess, or something. I'm pretty sure he shaved his head, because as far as I know, he's the only one that hides on these buildings. He was, you know how, you got his gas station. He likes to lay on top of that roof a lot. And I was looking for him the other day, you know, driving the highway and stuff, looking down on a store, and all that stuff. And then I went to the parking garage behind his, garage, or not his garage, his store. Went to the top. I was looking with binoculars, looking around, seeing if, you know, anybody was out there hiding around or anything. And I just happened to look on top of that building, and I saw him laying there between. I could see him between the air duct and the roof. If he was moving around, if he wasn't moving, I would have never seen him.
Okay, and what was your reaction to when you saw him?
I shot at him twice.
You shot at him twice.
Yep. Missed both times. This had to have been like Tuesday maybe or something like that.
Incoming 911.
Okay, and after obviously you missed, and what else did you do afterwards? Do you kidnap him? Do you try to get back at him again?
After I shot, I drove down. You know, I left the parking garage, drove around for a little bit. Didn't see nothing. Then a little later on, I was driving back towards his gas station. They were in some like gray car or something, and followed them for a minute, and then they left. I didn't know where they went. And then they found me, and then they started shooting at me, and then that's the last I've seen them.
Okay. So from the last couple of days, we've had a missing case file open for Mr. Craig Johnson. Do you know anything about that?
No, I know nothing about that. Like I said, last
don't
time I
know-
saw him, he shot at me.
Okay, and you don't know any other mobs that could be pissed off with him, wanted to kill him anyway?
No, I have no idea.
Do you know anything about the Purple Gang?
I think maybe one of those people that I found on the street was involved with them, but I can't say for certain. I believe I
Okay.
heard one of them mention the Purple Gang, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know names.
Let me just go check with 451. See if he wants to ask you any questions. Give me a second. Ah, forgot. You have to open the door by the pipe over.
So we know
Hi.
we know there's a whole bunch of people involved here. He didn't give up
Oh
anybody.
yeah, 100%.
Oh, there's
no, he
460.
didn't give up no one.
460.
Take your time.
Hello? Hi.
460
Talking
over
to
here.
you.
This was before.
Sorry, I'm trying to whisper here. So that's Joe
Sorry.
Peele in there.
What?
Joe Peele's in there.
And there was a couple officers.
In relation to the Craig Johnson disappearance.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 847's been interrogating him. I'm trying to, as I told you earlier, I'm trying to pass a case on to, like, you guys or someone, you know.
Yeah.
So, what I would say is try and get some names from him. He was clearly with a big group of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say he there was obviously like in the case file said there was a large mob. Yeah, he's covering for every single one of them.
So he won't name any, because he even said he had a buddy go over there and kidnap Danger. So who's his buddy?
So I can.
I did get a phone call. I had to step away for a minute, so you may have touched on some of that.
What I can do is I can work with the officers who arrested him now. With all the stuff that he's admitted, I can stack up. Thank you. I can stack up a massive.
Could have done it to a
arrest
better
against
person.
him. I could try and stack up a massive arrest and see if he can bargain. We can bargain for information from him. I will go through charges and whatnot and basically bring the hammer out.
Okay. And we did have Mr. Ortiz here earlier, 460. I called out dispatch for you, but I think you were pretty tied up on something.
Yeah, I was tied up.
So we questioned him. He's full of shit. I'm pretty sure he was involved. But he was, as I throw up my air quotes, as honest and cooperative as possible. So.
Okay. You also know that you have some visitors upstairs, right?
Oh God, I forgot about Charlie. Okay, yeah, I'll let you guys talk to them. I'll talk to Charlie.
Okay.
Shit. I am so sorry, guys. This interrogation has been very fascinating because the guy we're suspecting in the disappearance of Craig Johnson is being interrogated right now.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I guess he killed his wife today, and that's how they got him in custody.
Good lord.
So he's just all sorts of a model citizen, you know.
Huh. Well, I have information on the Red Veil.
Get your notepad out for this one.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Or should I go for the case file route?
Where
everything.
Maybe, yeah. Whatever one you feel more comfortable with.
Okay, I can't create one.
We've created too many. We've taken the power away.
That might be. Actually, let me refresh this thing.
New dispatch, San Andreas Avenue, postal 205.
Okay, yeah, I was just bugged out. Okay, do you have an address that I could tie to it? That might be a key address.
The Mirror Park gas station? 411?
Right, Mirror Park Boulevard. Okay, I've got general notepad and suspect information. Where do you want to take me first?
Probably just general.
Okay.
I guess there is a suspect, but.
Well, we can fill that in later as needed too.
Yeah. So I just met up with Vanessa. Turns out Frankie is actually her boyfriend.
I did know that.
And.
Oh, is this going to be in relation to the Lombardo?
Yes.
Like my ongoing investigation on them? Go ahead.
Yes.
Where you guys at?
guess it would be, yeah.
I'm currently in the lobby with Charlie and Jay, going over a different case right now. Everyone else is down in interrogation, though. Oh, thought that's where you were at.
Do you know if 460's down here?
I believe he is in the viewing room behind you.
Ah, 10-4, alright, thank you.
But I've been up here for a couple minutes, so I don't know for sure.
451 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just double checking your status. I'm showing you on scene of a call, but I'm not showing you attached to anything.
Yeah. So I've had like 3 different investigations come through here while I've been at MRPD. I guess you could just show me 97 on miscellaneous other, I guess.
I'll just call you 10-6. If you need call generation, let me know.
10-4, I think that'll work better. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm going to restart this file, and I'm just going to add it to my Lombardo investigation. If you think it's... I guess before you give me too much info, what exactly are you reporting to me? Is it going to be a part of the Lombardo disappearance? Is it going to be a part of their alleged crime family?
More to their disappearance.
Yeah.
Incoming
And the Red
911.
Veil connection.
Yeah.
Maybe that should be a separate case file. Doggone it, I just deleted that too.
Don't overwork yourself too much there.
Well, I'm just thinking because the file I've got on them has nothing to do with their disappearance of Red Veil, so it would just be a clustered mess of WTF, you know? Okay, I'm back to where we were.
Okay. So Vanessa told me they went missing on the 22nd. So just a couple of days before Craig.
190 dispatch.
Go ahead.
And this is Frankie and
414 Westmere Drive.
Rosario, thank you.
On meth investigation.
Who is Frankie's dad?
414 West Mirror, copy.
Just for some background, 43. It came in as a residential structure fire. It was a
Vanessa told me that
barbecue threatening a structure.
what they
Fires
really
on scene.
know
Apparently there's
of their
blue
disappearance
flames.
is that they were Frankie and
Up from a
Rosario
regular
were with
fire. Also,
one
the
of their
person on
friends,
scene is kind of
or at least
squirrely.
Frankie was.
Indicating
They were being
possible
shot
meth
at
use
by
or
a
meth
guy in a
involvement
gray
the house. We
suit and a
got Leo en
fedora.
route, but if you can join him.
Copy that.
And then they couldn't find Frankie, and that he had apparently fallen into the water, and that was the last they'd seen of him.
And so that's just Frankie.
Yeah, apparently Rosario went missing a couple of days later.
Did Frankie drive into the water or run into it? How was that described?
They just said he fell. Like he was potentially shot and, you know, hurt and then fell into the water.
And Rosario goes missing a couple days later.
Yeah, she didn't say anything about Rosario's disappearance.
But she
so I
did
don't really
confirm
know
it
what
was
happened
a different day.
there. Yes.
Okay. So how do you feel this connects to Red Veil?
So, a member of the Red Veil, or an apparent member of the Red Veil, came up to Vanessa a couple of days ago, and told Vanessa that they can get information on Frankie's disappearance. That they can neither confirm nor deny that they were actually involved, but they can get them information if they basically agree to be kidnapped and blindfolded to a location.
Wait. So they say they have information, but they want to blindfold her and take her somewhere.
Yes, they even tried to inject them, Vanessa, with something.
And wait, so let's think about this for a second. I suspect that you may have done something to someone close to me, and I'm going to trust you to blindfold me and take me somewhere without killing me too.
Oh, Vanessa didn't go.
Well,
She didn't trust them
no,
all,
but well,
yeah,
but that was their logic, not Vanessa's, but their logic.
Yeah, that was their logic.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, obviously she's got some street smart, so she knew better than that.
I mean, I believe you might be familiar with who this member is. Believe their name is Misty Waters. Goes by Spooky.
Really? Well, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, they basically told Vanessa that they can organize a meeting with the Red Veil. Like, didn't 100% say that they worked for the Red Veil, but if you can organize a meeting with them, I mean, 9 times out of 10 you work for them. Apparently, Spooky also said that they are a rogue faction of the Humane Labs and that they had something to do with the Terry Black revival experiment.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this I actually believe, but this is what they told Vanessa. Apparently, Spooky is very good at blabbing, let's just say. Apparently, they spoke to another friend of Vanessa's and basically told them what the Red Veil's goals were, or like what they wanted to do. And I don't really know what to make of this, but apparently they want to control everything. They want to take every group, every gang, every organization, and make them fall in line with what they want. And if they don't fall in line, then they go after the leaders.
Something tells me that they will actually probably get all these gangs together in an effort to kill them by that logic.
But I mean, by going by that, like, the way it sounds like, they don't want to just go for criminals, they want to go for civilians, they want to go for the government, like...
So
it
even
just
like
sounds like
law
they don't
enforcement?
That's what it sounds like to me. They said they want to control everything.
Okay.
So I don't know how they plan on doing that, but I guess they seem to be ramping it up a little bit more. If they are connected to Frankie's disappearance, which unfortunately, it was reported on Birdie a couple minutes ago that they have actually called off the search for Frankie and that they're holding a funeral today.
Oh. Is he gonna raise from the dead too?
I hope not. But I kind of do, but in the same
It's
sense.
a new fashion.
We were talking to Force.
Sounds like someone needs a cooking knife,
Force
cooking
here
knife,
too,
cooking
and he
knife.
mentioned
Cooking
an
knife.
iron
What's up,
wasp.
Ian? Thank you, Ian. I'm sorry,
he
say that
said-
part again.
He mentioned it. Someone called it the Iron Wasp. Apparently, they're involved, and for some people have said that that's who the leader of the Red Veil is.
Have you perhaps heard that a real name for this person?
I haven't, but I looked them up on Birdie, and they go by Nox as well. And when you look at their page, it's need consult. Oh my God, Sadie is phoning me. Never mind. This says need consultation on setting up for urban warfare, and their last tweet on July 27th. Gas station at 139 is not to be trusted. They don't let their customers park. So definitely something
They
against
don't
139.
let their customers park.
I think I remember seeing something about it. I think it was just that's where their deliveries came in. So they were just wanting people not to park there or something like that.
Yeah,
call
from my
Sadie.
understanding, they have people park in the red zone.
Yeah, I mean, it's their gas station. You know, they do what they want. But yeah, apart from that, I don't really have. Or well, I think, Spooky knew Frankie first. They knew them before the Red Veil, before they went missing. It was actually Frankie that introduced Spooky to Vanessa, and apparently Spooky got oddly attached to Vanessa.
Yes.
So I guess there was a connection there with that, but I mean that's a few names now that are somewhat maybe connected to the Red Veil. I don't know where you can really go with that, but
I will let the other detectives know, and I've got a officer that may be interested in this info as well.
yeah, I couldn't really sit on this information if they're talking about wanting to control and go after the leaders and stuff. Like if something happened to you guys or EMS or anything, like, and I was just sitting on that information, you know, I'd feel bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty much everything I've got for now.
Okay, well I appreciate it. Yeah.
I can send you an email later with my rougher notes if you want.
Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, hang on just a second here.
Okay.
I was going to give you the case file number, so if you talk to someone other than myself, you can reference the number.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 43199.
Right.
And I can tell you Officer 460 is already direct on this. I just sent him a text. And I'll let the other detectives be aware as well. But that'll be your case file if you have any more info, and I'm perhaps not around at the time.
Cool. I appreciate that.
And
hopefully this helps a little bit somewhere down the line.
Yeah. And also, let me go ahead and give you this one. So if you do talk to another officer, they can have the other info I have on the Lombardos. That case file is going to be 42296. So if you talk to anyone other than myself about it, you may make them aware of that case file as well, so they know how it starts and connects with this. Because that's the stuff you told me about Spooky and Vanessa kind of being at odds and that whole thing. That case file draws that out, and it also gives information on the Lombardos and Rosarios, or Rossies rather.
Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully that's helpful to you.
Yeah, no, it for sure is. That gives me something to work on. And are you coming to me in confidence, like, or did Vanessa know you were coming here?
Vanessa didn't know I was coming here. I did mention to her that I spoke to a detective beforehand, so I assumed that she knows that I would be speaking to a detective.
Oh my, are you serious?
Yeah, they're here.
What?
So they think you're dead.
Is that Mr. Livingston?
Wait, who thinks? Wait, what?
They think you're dead.
Think
they
I'm
also think I
dead?
killed you, apparently.
What? Do you mean
Well,
they think I'm dead? And...
I
Wait,
told
what's
them
party
you're not
pants
dead. Oh, this is party pants on.
I'm alive.
What's going on?
I told you she's alive.
Hi.
Oh, she's alive.
I've been alive the whole time.
Well, you died earlier.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean I died? How?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it said she passed
Yeah.
out asleep in the chair. She looked like she was dead.
Okay.
What'd she do?
You referring to me? No, they're just having a conversation with me. That's all. They're
Oh.
not in any trouble.
Snitching.
What?
Snitching.
No.
No, just following up on a previous incident. Freedom of information. If I could speak, freedom of information, that kind of thing.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, they are media. Wouldn't that be a vested
Yeah,
interest of
yeah,
theirs?
true.
What is this, Sadie?
No, I found it.
You send me gifts of a dog.
What?
I thought it was called a GIF.
No.
It's definitely a GIF.
How is it a GIF if it starts with a G?
GIF.
Like giraffe. You want to explain that one, detective? Exactly.
What's my clock behind me there,
Welcome.
City Joe?
Fuck is that, Chuck?
That's a picture of Sadie.
Oh,
Okay. Fleetwood, we'll let you get back to your.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you
it's
need,
really bad.
if you need any
Oh my
more
God.
files on that previous case, just let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Mr. Storm, you see the photo?
Yeah.
You guys thought I was dead?
Well, I think he said you were dead.
Sidey Joe. Sidey Joe. Ah, we missed it. Aw, man. Go figure. Go figure. All right. Well, let me see what we can find out about this. I'm gonna update the, the other detectives here. Oh, I just missed everything.
Oh, hi.
I got called up by Charlie and Jay. By the way,
So-
I've got a case file on the Red Veil now.
Oh. So, he didn't give much. I'll be quite perfectly honest. There was not much we can get from Joe Peele.
He seemed so forthcoming at first. Like, yeah, I want to kill him. Yeah, I kidnapped this person.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I
Anything that he
murdered my
admitted to,
wife.
I added on. Yeah. Anything that he admitted, I added on.
I'm just...
So, I got him for
blown away.
10 felonies. I put on 10 felonies on the table and see if I could try and bargain with him for information. And the best thing I got was that Victor Peele was a part of it, and I will be putting a warrant out for Victor Peele.
Wow, so he would give up his own family, but not unrelated people?
Nope.
Did you ask about Jose Ortiz?
Yep, that's the guy that puts pictures on Birdie.
Unbelievable. They're all going to be tight-lipped, aren't they? I feel like we should just ask everyone in the state. Like, just start asking.
I
because
think
if this
that-
mob was as big as it was, someone's got to know something. Just put a warrant for
I
questioning
think
out on
that
everybody.
Victor Peele can give us information because the last time, because they came to the station because they had a warrant for questioning, and it ended up turning into a sting that Victor Peele called Joe Peele into a location where we had 4 units waiting. I was on this, and they turned up, and we didn't, and he managed to slip away. But I think we can use Victor Peele and see if we can get more names against them.
So water's thicker than blood in that family, huh?
Oh yeah, Victor Peele literally got him on the phone, got him to a location for us, and he was there. I think we can use Victor Peel rather than Joe Peel himself.
You have any reason to think Sadie Joe or Chuck Livingston would know anything? Because they're in the lobby right now. Chuck
Do they know of Joe Peel?
Chuck's an informant. He's helped.
Oh
us
yeah,
on
let's
most
go
stuff.
ask him. Yeah, he gave us nothing other than his own family.
Good. That's exactly the opposite of what I hoped, but
I may have got a location for a base of operations of theirs at Postal 69.
that's good.
I threw the book at him and he did not squeal to it, so... 'Cause I thought he would squeal to the amount of charges and whatnot, but nope.
Hey. Oh, hold on. 847.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys jail that guy?
Yes.
I forgot to give you guys his phone, so whatever evidence locker you got.
Okay.
And Mr. Livingston,
Yeah.
did you happen to have a minute to speak with a detective?
What did you do?
No, it's you are not suspected of anything. It's just questioning.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
How's it going, Chuck?
What going on?
Alright, so I have a few questions. Do you know a Joe...
A what?
A Joe Peel?
One more time.
Joe Peel?
Joe Peel?
Joe Peel?
Yeah, Joe Peel.
Joe Peel.
You saying George Drew?
You
Yeah, I
saying
Joe.
Drew Peel?
Joe Peel. As in
Peel.
J-O-E. Peel.
Okay. No. Sadie
Oh,
has
you don't know
heard
him at all?
No, I've never heard of him, no.
Alright, I just wanted to ask my informant, see if he knew anything. Alright, so you heard of a Joe Peel?
Is he?
Can you say
I swear you're saying Drew Peel.
I'm saying Joe Peel.
No, it definitely sounds like Drew.
Joe. Alright, Joe. Joe.
Who the hell
not
would
Drew,
name their kid
Joe.
Drew anyways?
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Drew Peel. I was
Listen,
like,
look, I'm saying, look, this is Drew. I'm saying
I
Joe.
thought you were trying to do like a D's jokes to me or something. I was like, you're setting me up.
No, Joe Pit. No, alright.
Is
Do you
this
know
a
a
real
Joe?
person?
Okay. Do you know a Joe Peel?
I heard him. Why?
Have you ever spoken to him? You ever had a contact with him? You ever
Hey.
done stuff for him?
Hey,
I think you talk to everyone, so probably.
what?
Yeah, she knows literally everybody.
Is it that guy that looks like a hillbilly and he's got the black truck and
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait, I
that's
have-
24/7.
I have met that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, that guy.
I
Yeah,
never. I
talked
didn't know
to
his
him.
name.
Oh, is that the guy that was asking about the
Yes,
gas
he's the
stations?
one doing the
Yeah.
poll. The poll.
Yeah.
I have
Okay, well,
met him.
Black Pearl ended up into mass murder, kidnapping, fleeing, eluding,
Oh my-
shooting at cops and
Yeah,
what.
he's going after Craig.
Yep,
wouldn't
that, yep, that.
That was
He
it.
wouldn't tell me. I kept asking. I asked him like 50 times what the poll
God, I
is.
solved the mystery.
Yeah, that whole poll turned into mass murder, shooting at the cops, fleeing at the cops, kidnapping, butcher, whatnot.
my
everything.
God.
Well, that'll be why you didn't ask.
We're estimating the mob to be the size of about 12 people.
I'm never
Wow.
answering a poll again.
What the hell?
Do you guys know a Craig Johnson?
Yeah.
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 Do you
Quite
guys have
well.
grievances against Craig Johnson?
No.
No,
No,
anymore.
not. I wouldn't say
Craig?
grievance. No.
Me either.
Do you have a
I was
problem
thinking
with Craig Johnson?
We're on
I was
truce.
thinking-
We're
Well,
fine.
I just.
Truce.
Well, I mean, I just he got high prices, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, those baggies are.
I haven't
insane.
really talked to him very
He was
much.
pulling with his moonshine.
All right, but you don't know a Joe Peel.
Well, I mean, I know who he is. I didn't know his name, but I've talked to him multiple times. Yeah.
Okay, do you know anyone that hangs out with Joe Peel?
I've only ever seen him by himself.
Okay, what about a Victor Peel?
Saw
Did-
him birdie.
I think he mentioned he had a brother at one point, but I mean, I didn't even really get his name, let alone his brother's. But it was in like passing.
Let me see if I can pop out any other names in this case.
Yeah, his last POV was R.I.P. Billy. What that
Who's-
mean? Joe's. I can give you his birdie.
Oh, he was a friend of Joe Peele's that got murdered by Craig.
190 dispatch.
Give me a second.
Did he die though? Because people credit kills come back. usually.
451, what was the case number?
Yeah, I believe we've got an additional on that.
What,
We're going to
the Joe Peele?
No, well, yeah, the whole Craig.
It's your first day?
No, it's his second
No.
week.
No, it's not. The first week,
The other
forget
week
about that
was his
first
week.
Yeah, the first week I used an informant job.
It was the missing
And it worked out
persons.
great, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, well, actually,
Well,
technically
except
not
the fact
because
that
I.
that guy now wants to kill me.
Yeah, and now that I went from 80,000 down to 10,000.
Listen, you got your guy, didn't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Anytime you want to do more business, let me know. Maybe what we can do is we can set him up for attempted murder on me.
What, that guy?
Yeah, if he's trying to kill me, then you send him back to prison.
Are you wanting to
You still
bait
got his
him
phone
into
number?
murdering you?
No, attempt. That's why I said attempted, because hopefully he won't actually murder me.
You got his phone number?
Wilmer does. I'm sure Sadie does.
What guy?
I don't remember his name.
Let me look at my records.
Yep, she does. Actually, no, wait, I do have his number.
Yeah, I don't think I have his number.
Oh, yeah, I do have
Was
his
it? I
number.
don't know. It was like a Huawei, Pedro Huawei.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Pedro. I got his number.
Why don't you give him a message, see if he's around?
Because he wants to kill me.
Yeah, just ask if he's got any more stuff, and then you know.
Hey,
see if
yeah,
he's...
hey, you want to come shoot me in the face?
No, I'm just
All
saying.
right,
You know,
I'll
ask him if
message
he's...
him.
Hey, look, just if you get him 2,500 and an extra 2,500 for rest of the, you know the deal.
Dispatch 191 running on
No,
foot
it's gonna
behind
be-
the houses.
that's a hazard pay. You're gonna have to double those.
10 grand.
Yeah, I want $5 grand for the setup
his
and
life
$5
on
grand
the
for the.
line.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. He might just
Put
pop
your
you in
life on the line
mouth.
when you bought drugs from him.
No, that's a lot less. You know, what's he gonna do? We're customers, but now he knows.
You comparing drugs to murder?
Yeah, 10-4, show me en route.
No.
That's what it sounded like.
Look, you were really at risk. Considering the hiding spot I was in, it was very risky.
Well, then you need to find better hiding spots.
The hiding spot I got tased.
Did you?
Yeah, 190 tased me.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Well, it's not my fault he didn't listen to the radio and knew that I had two informants.
No, he knew.
Oh, he knew.
He knew. He just tased me because I tried to sell it and I bumped him and he got all angry. Ever since his mustache fell off, he's a dick. Well, I mean, he was a dick before, but...
I was just trying to cover all sorts of like jackets and stuff so people get distracted by it.
99 likes. Who's gonna be number 100?
I don't think that's where the cone goes.
Let me see if Birdie's not around and see if anyone's selling drugs on Birdie. We can set.
That I saw.
Still in pursuit.
Seen any today either.
Okay. Well, are you
Yeah,
sufficient
I
enough to
think we're
take
all
over the
good.
case? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just felt to be
Status.
sorry. I felt to be better in someone else's hands. So.
I have
Oh,
two.
Oh, no, you're
Fleetwood,
right.
Fleetwood. It's
Yes.
happening to Chuck too.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so it's not just me. I
Yeah.
feel slightly
it's great,
better
ain't
now.
it?
And you tried to fix your
Yep.
muscles and all that.
Mhm.
Oh, gotta love it.
Yeah. We have a sickness that's very contagious, and it might.
Why are you walking so close to me?
Well, I'm just saying, like both of us. Have you been hanging out with him all day?
No, I've been with him for the last
Well, I
day.
mean,
Why are
he
you getting
has it
close to me?
too. We both have it.
Great.
So
I just want to know.
Okay, it's only very contagious.
I just want to know why Jay and Charlie don't have it.
The symptoms are every time you put your hands down, you put your hands up.
Oh, wait, I want to test it.
Oh. Wait.
I'm not having issues.
No.
Put your hands on your hips.
What is the command to put in my head?
Yeah, just wait here.
You just wait.
Just wait. Or wait.
Okay, now put your hands down.
See, doesn't
So
have
you're
it.
fine. You don't have it. I have it.
And so do I.
Oh.
And the only way to not do it is to actually try and put my hands up.
Yeah.
You guys should go see a doctor about that.
It would be nice, yeah.
Careful. Contagious.
But yeah, it's just very contagious, so you might get it.
Oh.
But only if you come into really close contact with someone that has it. But you should be fine.
That looks like I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't see anyone else
running
running out of drugs.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, we got several warrants out there if you want to thumb through them.
Oh my god.
That is the brightest phone light in the world. My God.
God.
Why is that so bright?
I don't
See
know.
Chuck glistening from a mile away.
Jesus.
God.
Oh my God. That's
Why
like a
is that
spotlight.
brighter than the flashlight?
I know.
Even brighter than the sun.
Holy.
It's worse than the police spotlights.
He is like a star shining.
See, my God, the shadows.
Oh my God.
Wait, what does it look like if you do it in a vehicle? Does it look like a police spotlight?
It does. It really does.
I mean, it
just
might
smaller.
as well.
God.
I mean, hey, if our spotlights ever go out on our squad cars, we just,
Yeah.
sir,
Sure.
sir. Oh, and it stays on. Oh, no, it doesn't.
I really see those gray hairs.
Yeah, I got gray hair because I have experience. Every gray hair is an experience.
Okay.
Blinded by
have none.
the light.
What does that mean?
That means you have no experiences.
I have experience. I have 2 weeks on the force.
Oh, yeah. How old are you?
35.
Okay, I mean, you know. You've probably had some experiences.
Holy.
Alright. Oh my God.
Send all the cops on them.
Why would
15
you
cops.
speed past the police station?
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, you don't have any info for us, like anyone selling drugs you want us to know about?
Not that I've seen.
Alright, you got my number if you know anyone starts doing anything illegal.
Yeah, no, if I get approached, I'll let you know. Just have your
Alright,
wallet
re-
ready.
Yeah, 2.5. Remember that. 2.5.
Yeah, for drug sales. 2.5
Yeah.
setup, 2.5 arrest. If I'm in
Okay,
danger,
any-
that doubles.
Yeah. And then, what's worse than double? Like, what would be worse for it to be like triple?
Triple, that's
Getting shot?
yeah. If I get shot, you're gonna have to double the double.
What's that? That's 20,000.
Yeah,
Quadruple.
That sounds fair.
we're gonna quadruple
Fair.
if I get shot. I got
Hey,
medical
451,
bills.
can I
All
borrow
that,
some
all,
money?
all
Can
that
I
money
borrow
is gonna
some
go
money?
towards medical bills.
You got money I can borrow just in case that does happen tonight?
Are you that low?
He drained my bank
How
last
much have
time.
you given, Mr. Livingston?
Let's just say it went from 80,000 down to what, like 10,000 after I've done with him today, that day.
Imagine if we charged.
But don't forget, I was also paying Wilmer as well.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's
there's
it.
the
Yep,
money.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
make so much money for this.
Well, I hate it.
Well, I mean, other than the active warrants and bolos, I kind of at a standstill. I'm about an hour into comp time right now anyway, so.
Yeah, I think we're all good. I don't
Have
think
you
it'll
heard
be
of
much.
anybody selling drugs?
Just look into those warrants. There's a lot of opportunities there. I believe 190 is working on Mr. Vest and something else. But it sounded like he had a foot pursuit up in Mirror Park just a minute ago.
Yeah, I may have to go around to ask 190 if he needs any help.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go clock out and,
Look at that, a paycheck of 800 ready to go in Chuck's
there
pocket.
you go. Instead of saying you got paid, it should say Chuck got paid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If you just want a direct deposit, that'd be great.
Okay.
Well, I'll be working tomorrow, too. If you got anything, just send me a text or an email or something. I'll look into it.
Yeah, if anything more comes up tomorrow, I'll be on as well tomorrow.
Will do. Alright.
Alright,
Well, y'all have a good one. Take care.
Yep, take care.
See you later.
Alright,
Except for that black
Hey,
car.
hands. Okie dokie. Well, getting done slightly earlier than last night, but not by much. I did allot myself another hour because I knew this was going to happen. It always does. Especially weekends, just not a good night to end early because, especially as detective, you get caught up in so many things. It's easier as a civ, and even as Leo, it's easier. But detective, you got to be ready for the whole night, is my experience.
Two 166, you guys 10-4. Metro 211. 11 Metro. 1015 transporting.
197 direct. I'm done over my case and stuff. Do you need help by any chance?
I got 2 inbound to Mission Row for interviews, so.
Okay, 10-4, I'll be waiting down now.
190-451 direct.
Good.
What's the identities of those suspects?
San Andreas 285 shots fired. I was just stabbed.
We have got a Dwight Johnston and a Yuri Bellick.
10-4. Okay. I'll be 10-7 for the evening, by the way. You guys have a good rest of the night.
Real quick, 451 847 direct.
Go ahead.
You know how Chuck's my informant?
What about Chuck? I'm sorry, broke up.
You know how he's in my informant? We've come up a code name for him just so we don't say his name out in public and say he's an informant. It's gonna be
Lima 2
one
code
Mr. Tug.
3951 in the desert.
Can you 10-9 that name for me? Sorry, I was in the other radio.
It's gonna be Mr. Tug.
Mr. Tug.
T-U-G.
10-4 copy. Alright, well, that's where things are gonna wrap. Oh boy. What is this? What? Alright, let's see who we're sending y'all to tonight. Holy sirens. Who have we not sent you to recently that we could send you to? There's so many on again tonight. Let's go ahead and, oh, I'm torn between a couple here. What about doing dispatch for a little bit? No, not tonight. I'm wrapping it up. I've been on for 8 hours, EJ. Attack warning ready. You know what? Since he's continuing on the investigative work, I'm going to send you over to Cripsy. I think that's going to be the most fair place to send you guys. So thank you everyone for being here. When you get over to Alfie's channel, let him know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. There he goes right there. We're going to send you over to him. He's running downstairs for an interrogation. Go ahead and let Alfie know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon for some more Detective Fleetwood. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody!